Yo, what's up, my fellow former convicts of the Penal Colony of Khorinis? We are all former convicts now, that is true, because we got that Uretiel. This will have to do, it's not the same. And you know, we stabbed it into Corkalom's gut. Because, you know, that's the new canon now. Corkalom, Demon Colom. Well, in the original game, to be fair, you used to kill Colom too, and the novices, because they came at you. Now the novices get sacrificed by the sleeper. You can take them out, I guess. And Colom just turns into a demon, and he's kind of the final boss, or the final boss is best servant. Anyhow. Yeah, boy is ready for Gothic 2. So, a little bit of talk about me, how I like to do things. I am a veteran of this game, but I guess I'm not the most hardcore of the hardcore if you count the people who do speedruns and like a level 1 stuff like that. So no, I'm not there, but I'm definitely fairly hardcore. I used to play this game like once a year, the whole series back to back. Almost yearly for like 5 years in a row. So, and aside from that, I probably have about 10 playthroughs, maybe 10, 12. So there's that. Now, of course, Gothic Remake will kind of replace Gothic 1 whenever I go through the franchise. This might look dated in comparison because it's a 2000 and what? It's 2013 game. When did it come out? I think it was 2003. Hold up. Alt tabbing is a bit of a pain somewhat with this game. Gothic 2 Night of the Raven release date. I think it was 2000 and it was before 2006. 2007 was the Gothic 3 release date. Okay, this one was August 2003. The Night of the Raven, which basically made everything much harder. Like, it really roided up some enemies, arguably a bit too much, but it balances out for the better come late game, because in the base game, you know, call Gothic 1 standard difficulty. Gothic 2 without Night of the Raven was like I guess easy, and Gothic 2 with Night of the Raven is kind of like hard or nightmare difficulty. I guess it would match Gothic 1 Remake hard, except that the Remake doesn't allow you to scale as strongly as Gothic 2 does. So there is that. Gothic 2 can remain lethal throughout, but until the kind of late game, you are, holy shit, you get wrecked a lot. You can get powerful, of course. What else should I say? About me, how I like to do playthroughs. Basically because these are on stream and stuff. I like to take my time with them. I like to explore almost every corner. For games I like, you know, the more I like a game, the more I seek to explore every inch of it. For Gothic, you know, that's kind of a standard. Now, I have controlled myself a little bit in the past few years, as in trying to ditch some of the fluff, what's deemed not necessary content and it's not that good. I just ditch that. However, Gothic has most of its content good, so we're probably gonna do most of it. I am using the SkyFox mod. The SkyFox mod, basically you can go on the Steam Workshop. I can show you guys actually. Give me a moment. Workshop. Where's my thingy? Where's my thingy? Where are you, thingy? There it is. Boom. You can see it right here. You go to the workshop. And you can search SkyFox mod. Oh, it's right here actually. It's the best rated in the past few months, SkyFox edition. So this is a fairly new mod. What does this one do? So obviously it's by a big fan of the game. Kudos to SkyFox. Sir SkyFox. It's largely focused on balance and meaningful progression, better balance, immersive roleplay, quality of life. Basically the improved Gothic you get, because see, I thought about doing either an original one, but I was feeling maybe that's a bit too dated, and I'd also like to try something new. After the Gothic remake, yeah, it will probably feel dated. Even this might feel somewhat dated. Obviously it improves graphic and such. Now, there were other mods like Union and New Balance. Personally, I never finished those. I never even got halfway. I tried, well, not Union. I tried New Balance, or what's it called, the Returning mod. I tried it once. I just played for a few hours and I was seeing others play. I don't know, man. To me, it's just so bloated. Like, it becomes an unholy mess. I see people moving at the speed of light. Their attacks, they're just spamming attacks, and there are a billion mods as if they're grinding an MMO game. To whoever likes it, hey, power to them. But that's just not me. I like to, you know, have a more steady pace, see my blows, see all that jazz. So I'd rather play the original than those. I'm sure initially I was liking the intention of such mods like New Balance and Returning. But then eventually I just noticed that it gets way too bloated. So yeah, something like this, something tamer, is more than enough for me. There's something like too much is too much. For whoever wants it, yeah. But if I want to play kind of an MMO and just grind mobs and stuff, I do that, you know? The mod received an update, and it also recommends using it with these mods, and oh, pardon me. I installed all of these. Maybe I should actually do a mod update. I mean, I have it on YouTube. I list all the mods I'm playing, at least where in the workshop. Maybe I should add an alert on Twitch so people can see all the mods I'm using. We'll see. If we get asked a lot, we're gonna set this up. If not, we're gonna leave it like this. Yeah, good mod and all. We are also gonna be playing with a few rules, just making it a bit of a challenge run. And the rules are as follows. You're gonna see it right here. There we go. So every weapon, this is called the PTSD deaths challenge. What this does, it kind of tries to have a sweet spot between a permadeath run and a OG run. Because I haven't played this game in like 5+ years, 6+, whatever. I came off hot from just finishing my Gothic 1 permadeath playthrough. So that's cool. I kind of wanted to keep it going. But let's do something milder, something, you know, that doesn't require me to restart the game. Because that, I think, could be boring, could get boring fast for a lot of folks. And for me, especially that I'm also using a new mod that I've never played before. And it's bound to make things harder. So, PTSD deaths, what does that mean? Exactly what the rule says. Every weapon, spell, or whatever tool I'm using when I die triggers a deep PTSD for my Nameless Hero. Thus gets banned for the rest of the playthrough. This includes duplicates, meaning that if we die when trying to kill something with a fireball, then all fireball scrolls, fireball usage, whether it's scrolls or spells, is banned. If I try to kill something with a long sword and I die, I can no longer use any longsword for the rest of the game. And it depends on weapon types. Longsword, fine longsword, you know, it's not just, hey, you killed him with a sword, you can no longer use any sword for the rest of the game. That would be a bit too much. Just duplicates. For spells, I decided to add the runes. I think I should also add the thingy, like, I want this to also apply with the method I'm using. Like, if I have a certain strategy to get past enemies, and that strategy fails, I'm no longer allowed to use that same strategy for that specific area. AK, if I turn to run past the orcs in the canyon to the Valley of Mines, and I die, then I should not be able... I'm banned from doing that again, because, you know, it strikes a deep PTSD into my hero. So yeah, I think we might be ready to start, but did we do a recap of Gothic 1? The final stretch against the Sleeper. Well, it's on YouTube anyway, if anyone wants it. So, I think we're just gonna start. But maybe we should take our sweet time and look that shit up. Or I could jump in and redo the ending now, I don't know. One or the other. Bum, 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 bum. We could look up my YouTube playthrough and that would be that. Playlists. Let's see, let's decide if we do this. Okay, we found it. How about we watch this before we do anything? I think that would be great. We went through the dream sequence. Let's do that, let's do that. I think we should do that. Let's do that, give me a moment. Bum, bum, bum. So we killed Korkalom the demon. We are doing the dream sequence. We're gonna put this here. We're gonna watch this. So I was facing the mad demon here. Let's move it a bit back. It was. Fuck. He's spamming that thing. I just summoned one fire demon. The harder part was getting through here. Ah, he escaped with a little bit of HP here. I was actually salty. Last shot! Crossbow! The crossbow carrying. This crossbow got me through some real shit. I like how I have to draw my sword back out. I didn't use Uritel in the end. I mean, I had it on trained, but I didn't have enough points to get master. Not in this playthrough. Can I get some Arno Roar? I love what they did with the Sleeper's Temple in the remake. Though I'm still salty that the Sleeper didn't do anything like attack us himself. But the animation is actually cinema. The way he gets extracted and stuff. Back to his realm. And that was it, he got banished. Meet at enemies to lure them.
Conan, what is best in life? Crush your enemies, see them driven before you, and hear the lamentation of the women.
Where was the achievement? Side and wing. Our Velaya. Whatever. We could try it with the mod and there. Yeah, there it is. Just I'm not sure. It's been like 5 years since I played it. I would like to do that. I don't know, maybe I'll leave it up to a vote. Okay, enough. Good enough. Let's resume this, friends. Yeah, I'm excited for this playthrough. We'll see how it goes. I don't think I'm gonna be playing only Gothic. We'll see how it goes. That depends. I might be feeling the hunger for a turn-based game, so there's that. Let me check the union options a little bit. See, some of the utilities. Trample meat bugs. Yeah, I don't know how you do that. How the fuck do you do that? Just like in the remake. I think this mod was slightly inspired by the remake as well. Low coloring book, time multiplier, no. Quick save mode, yeah, we have a quick save. Show system time, show game time, show munition amount. Miscellaneous. Center item. Activate use munition. I'm not sure about the highlight. Status bar and focus. Status bar value mode. Yeah, we have some new menus and stuff, and I don't want this to be too intrusive, so... Enemy bar above him, sure. Sure. A visualization of feeling that over the item gives. Yeah, sure. Show pocket icon. Sure, like in the original color NPC name, sure. Lockables, color items. Yeah, okay. Damage pop-ups. No, I don't want any of this shit. This is intrusive. This is MMO-ish. I don't know how to feel about this. Basically showing the target protection and even HP. What's this? Oh, this takes you to the link. I don't know, man. Can I not see enemy HP numbers? I know it shows enemy protection. I tested out a bit, but it would be useful because I'm using a mod and I would see how much protection everything has. Or I could keep it off. Show protection only in fight. Protection icon value to the full. I mean, it wouldn't hurt. Let's see with it, you know. Can we make sure we don't see the health bar or anything? Actually, let's just start. We also have this free aiming mode. I think we're gonna go for realistic, and we're gonna tune it back down if need be. Anyhow, I think we're ready. Let's begin. We're gonna leave the cutscene play out, of course. The cutscene is enhanced too, as you can see.
A single prisoner altered the fate of hundreds, but he paid a high price for it.
There's your ESDL OG variant.
Of course he's still alive. What did you think?
That was actually good. They added Gordon voice there. That's so cool. Baba Sleeper. wasn't like this exactly in the remake, but oh well. Dude, that was mud. Assuming he still lived. More armor. They changed this slightly too.
He defeated the sleeper, destroyed the barrier. But while all the other prisoners escaped, he remained behind in the rubble.
They actually made 40 days later instead of 14 days later. Thank goodness. 14 days later it was stupid.
There. He is weak and has forgotten much.
They changed this slightly too.
But he is alive. He's back.
And alive. Here we go.
There you are again. I never thought the two of us would meet again.
I feel like I spent 3 weeks lying under a load of rocks.
Oh, yeah.
Well, so you did. Only the magic within your armor kept you alive. I had feared I might not be able to rescue you from the debris of the temple, but enough of that. You're here now. There's a new threat that we have to deal with.
What new threat are we talking about? I mean, we have time.
At least we have enough time now. I did it. The sleeper
has been banned. You vanquished him, so much is true. But it's not within our power to stop the war that ensues now. With his final furious scream, the sleeper has set into movement.
It's coming, the line.
It was an order to all evil creatures, a word of power
Wait for it.
that they were all bound to obey. His last order was, "Come," and they came. All of them, even the dragons.
dragons?
I'm gonna get this as an alert,
creatures
by
of
the
an
way.
ancient power. I can sense their presence, even here. And they have gathered an entire army of lowly servant creatures around them.
Where's this army now?
The army is camped not far from here, in the Valley of Mines near Khorinis, and they're getting ready to attack.
But that's not all. There is another threat of which I have learned only recently.
Tell us, yeah, we're getting that as an alert. I want tons of Gothic alerts. I'm gonna have to take out some of my other alerts to add the Gothic ones, but I didn't find them all on YouTube, so I'm gonna have to play for the game and get them myself. What's the other threat, Xardas, old boy?
After the fall of the barrier and the banishment of the sleeper,
I'm not sure this cutscene was
Beliar's
enhanced.
wrath has grown even greater.
Actually, I think it was. Let's see.
A mighty artifact, so it is written in the old scriptures, will be brought back to this world when the god of darkness sends his henchmen out to search.
Hi, Raven.
This search has long since begun. Beliar's henchmen are desecrating the oldest shrines of the gods. The guardians of these holy places have awakened, and their wrath makes the earth tremble.
Hi.
Every powerful magician on this island
Hi,
can sense
Saturas,
this wrath.
Nefarious, and Kronos.
And some of them have certainly begun to face the threat.
Oh! That's a powerful fireball, Kronos. Large fireball. I'm curious of the spell balance.
You must become their ally. That's the only way to stop Beliar.
Okay. Dude, let's just run.
Let's hurry to get out of here.
If we flee now, then it's only to face the dragons later. With the help of the soldiers and the magicians who live around here, we can stop them before their army is completely formed. We're
Okay.
not going to get a better chance.
We go at it. What can we do?
What can we do?
This time we cannot handle it by ourselves. Only the power of Innos will help us against these dragons. A group of paladins is stationed in the city of Khorinis, not far from here. They possess a powerful artifact which could help us to defeat the dragons.
What
They
is
call
it?
it the Eye of Innos. You need to get hold of this artifact. Tell the paladins about the threat. You must convince their
I was
leader
never
to
that
support
diplomatic.
us.
And once you have talked to him,
Or I'm
you need
trying.
to find the artifact of Beliar. It is the counterpiece to the Eye of Enos.
The Claw of
It must
Beliar.
not fall into the hands of evil.
Do you guys know he actually, Xardas in the Gothic remake, he's actually wielding the Claw of Beliar. Not that he's attacking with it, when you fight him in that hallucination. What is this amulet? Because, you know, we found an amulet of Enos in the remake and it was mid. The other amulet you could buy from Kronos was just better, so we hope it's a better, friend.
What exactly is the Eye of
I just
Enos?
hope.
It's an amulet. Legend has it that Enos himself was poured part of his power into this amulet.
You
It
better
will
pour
restore
more.
some of your lost strength and help us
No, it
defeat
won't
the
restore my
dragons.
lost strength.
It also has some other hidden powers. I shall tell you more about that once the amulet is yours.
Really.
Why would the Paladins give me the Eye of Enos?
Because you are the one who is destined to wear it.
How can you claim to know that?
There are a number of reasons, the most important being you have defeated the Sleeper. If you weren't a favorite of the gods, you'd be dead by
Yeah,
now.
we're a
Let's assume you're
Favorite
right
of
and I'm
everyone.
destined to bear the Eye of Enos. How would the Paladins know that's true?
The eye itself chooses the one who may wear it. Once you get hold of it and put it on, the Paladins cannot doubt your words any longer.
I just have a dragon amulet. Friend, would this work? I mean... Here, I'll try to put it on.
How can I get to the city?
Just follow the path from here through the mountains. The city is large.
Oh yeah,
You
bless
cannot
Khorinis.
miss it, but watch out. The path to town is not without dangers, and you aren't nearly as strong as you once were.
What about weapons?
I need weapons.
I can
Now,
only
whatever.
give you
I'm not
whatever
equipping
little I
this.
have here.
I'm just
Look
keeping
around
it in my arm.
tower. Anything that looks useful to you, you can have.
This is gonna be my this is gonna be my Eye of Enos, guys. It's just a nice little dragon amulet. In fact, I should wrap it up around my arm or something. Nah, I'm gonna leave it here. We're gonna use it when we need. Anyhow, we'll be on our way as fast as I can, and by fast, I mean slow.
I'll be on my way as fast as I can.
Good. And one more thing. Don't tell anyone that you've talked to me. Above all, don't tell the magician. Since I have gone into exile, the Circle of Fire has taken me for dead, and that's a good thing.
The menace. See how the game looks. Okay, so we see Xardas' HP. We have the menu here. We can bring it out. We see our HP permanently. Honestly, I'm debating on what to do with this. We can also... Let's get a regular save. We're gonna have need multiple saves. And I'm gonna want a few saving points that I can go back to and test up later. We are so back. We can also quick save. Just like this. And we can quick load. See, the quick save is here. And we're gonna have to, because this game is probably gonna have crashes. Anyway, let's see how it looks. They changed the hero's outfit to match that of the, you know...
What with?
What with? To match that of the casual prison colony outfit. So there's that. We can go first person. We want that thing. We have a book stand over here. Xardas apparently goes there. We have a stamina bar. Backstep dodge, the usual. The stamina decreases only when running. But we can run, and the fact that we can run it all is valuable. It regenerates when you do whatever. Here's the thing, should I stop having numbers displayed? Because I feel like they're a bit intrusive. I might ask chat when more people show up. Let's go to the Union and plugins. Let's look at the settings here. I actually never played with Union before. Use time multiplier, standard, quick save mode. Logbook coloring. Yeah, we can leave the logbook coloring. Status bars and focus. Turning bar above him. Yeah, recovery visualization. Visualization of feeling. Items gives yes. So pickpocketing, color, NPC. Where's my HP? Display numerical values on status bar. Okay. Inside to center above. How about no? Wait. But how do we not see our own ones? I don't want mine to be displayed. I might want them in the early game a little bit. I see them like this. How do I cancel this? Do I need to save and load back? Oh, I think I needed to save. I think I should add a death counter. Yeah. I wish the HP bars would pop only during combat. We can have our menu. I might leave the HP a little bit to see what happens. To see what the mod does. Anyhow, let's read. Alchemy. All works at an alchemist's bench requires laboratory flask, which is used up in the process to brew potion to restore health. You need 2 pieces of a special ingredients and a plant called meadow knotweed. Yeah, that was the basis. And then it depends on the potion. Healing potions to healing plants, meadow knotweed, healing extract to healing herb, meadow knotweed. An experienced alchemist can combine these 2 potions into an even stronger decoction with greater healing power. The healing elixir. Okay, that's new. That's part of the mod. So 2 healing, yes, we can only... Oh, we can no longer make the healing elixir. We need to combine 2 of these potions, but we cannot make healing elixirs on their own. Now it no longer appears green, right? Now it appears green when you haven't used it. Okay, I like that. All work a little better. Right, alchemy 2. Potions of magic power, mana essence, fire nettle, meadow knotweed, and mana extract fireweed. So it's the same thing, but it will probably always be worth it to combine nettles. I mean, the mana essences, the weaker ones. Okay. They give 45 experience. Yeah, they gave 45 experience. We have apparently cooking, language, inscription, just like the scroll inscriptions of original Gothic. We can see our health here if you want it, rather than seeing numbers. Though I might need to check up on numbers on some creatures, to be perfectly fair. Also healing essence.
What with?
What with? Here's our inventory, stone tablet. We have some items.
I can't read that.
Can't read that. How do I add these to my inventory? Also, I should add a death counter.
I can't
should be
read
careful
that.
when I return to the game. Let's see. Let me tweak my death counter, guys. We're gonna add it. Death counter, death counter. We're gonna add it right here. We're gonna... Is it at 0? No, it's at 1. There we go. I think I'm gonna put it right up here. It doesn't seem to disturb anything, but let's see. I like the orange. Does it disturb anything? maybe the goal slightly. Let's make it smaller. I think that's good. Let me put this bad boy here. Yeah, that's good. We like it. We like it. We're gonna leave it like this. Quest journal, Xardas' tower. I should look around the Xardas tower for anything that there are also plenty of books that make all valuable knowledge. Okay, this is new. Oh, and we see a read-journal that is not useful. Nice quality of life. The Eye of Venus. Group of paladins camping out in the city of Khorinis. Fend off the dragons. Yeah, we're fighting against dragons. We're gonna have to play some diplomacy. Nice to meet you, Mr. Paladin. The artifacts of Venus. The artifact of Beliar. Beliar's henchmen are desecrating the oldest shrine of the gods. The guards of these holy places have awakened some of the wrath that makes the earth tremble. Some of the magicians have begun to face the threat. I must become their ally to find the artifact of Beliar. Okay. That's also new. Failed mission. General information. Cooking. Fried meat. One raw meat. Okay. Laboratory flask. Our first weapon.
What with?
Blunt. It deals just 5 damage. It shows its range. That's useful. Wait, let me save. F10. We can put this on 6 or 7. I like putting healing potions like that. Let's have it in our inventory. Yeah, we're gonna go up. Guess we can't jump here. 2, 3. Yeah, I'm very rusty. Let's have a running attack here. But you have very generous iframes on the backstep dodge. Then I'm gonna have to practice lots. Nice pictures. The walking is caps. We should also add the no saves coming rule, shouldn't we? We accept the consequences of our action, though we want to see what happens here. No prayer. No prayer. Maybe I should leave out the no escapes coming because we do have to try out features of the mods too. Anyhow, let's read these books. Hunt and prey. Every beast and creature has trophies that can bring wealth and renown to a skilled hunter. Many trophies are also valuable materials for forging weapons and inscribing powerful spell scrolls. See, that's new. Just like in the remake, skinning animals, a skill greatly valued by experienced hunter. For many animals have useful pelts, wolf, shield, boars, Shadowbeast. More experienced hunters can also use. Can I? Oh, they wrote too much of it. I can't. And I can't see what's below. Extract thief. Tokens of many hungry creatures a hunter knows how to extract from his place should seek out wolves, snapper, Shadowbeast, or even trolls to extract laws. What about razors? Not used mainly by lurkers, lizards, and snappers. No wolves. These give 45 experience now. 40. Bloodfly, 2 special skills are required to properly guard these flying devils. Their wings can be removed and the stringer extracted. Experienced hunters should master both. Field raiders and mine crawlers. Field raiders and mine crawlers use manballs to attack. Yeah, they're annoying. High reach, fast attacks. bit tricky to read. These are particularly valuable as they contain a secretion that can increase magic power. Minecraft plates are also highly sought after as they can be used to make armor. Inscription desk. Okay. Darren may be able to teach me something about inscription, the art of creating magic spell scrolls. Cool. $40 XP, Alchemy 4. Didn't even read 3. Permanent potions are right. Elixir of Dexterity, Goblin Berry, King Sorrel. Elixir of Strength. Oh, okay, they all require King Sorrel. Throwing these potions considered the highest art of alchemy. Yeah, and they all use King Sorrel basically. Elixir of Spirit. These are the same ingredient as in the original. No changes here. And this one. I don't know how much XP that I wasn't paying attention how much XP I got for the whatever. The way of battle. The best defense is a good offense, at least against anything non-human. It's useless to parry monsters or animals or monsters' attack. It's better to keep the foe at bay with well-aimed blows, dodge incoming attacks by stepping back, and then launch a combination, a surprise combination of attacks. It's actually more practical. It is true, no longer you can block enemies in this game, including animals. Honestly, even the remake did that. I don't think you should be able to block or parry animals. While it's useful, I would rather they have toned some of the beasts down and not allow you to straight up block them. Although I guess, sure. I mean, when a Shadowbeast sits you and you just block or parry it, honestly, it should just send you flying. Of course, but yeah, the games today's are obsessed with being parry simulators, at least to some degree, so whatever. Thankfully, they still made the combat fun. Of course, only experienced fighters can combine their moves. If you become a master in the art of battle, you can even use several combinations. Yeah, man, let's go back to this. Why can't we go back to this? Like, parrying animals or parrying or blocking animals or monsters attacks. I mean, that should work if you have a shield. But with a weapon? Who the fuck tried to block or parry an animal with a weapon? I guess you could try to put it between its jaws and you, but you often think of, you know, you're mainly blocking and parrying humans. Only if you'd have shield you would parry animals, probably. Yeah, it's just silly, in my opinion. Meanwhile, in Gothic 3, I believe you can't even... I'm not sure you can block animals with a shield even. Then that's silly. Basically, there are some combos. See, now, even at Untrained, which we have 11%, I think we deal more percentage damage. Usually, non-crits used to be like 1/10 of your damage. And crits were actually more like doing your natural damage, aka, you know, 10 strength plus a 5 damage weapon would equal 15 damage. That's how it worked in the original Gothic, except that in Gothic 2, you'll basically just do a small portion of the damage, and to do all that damage in full, you actually need your one-handed, two-handed bow or crossbow skills trained. So we're gonna see how that is. I mean, we're trying this mod if it won't work.
I don't have a lockpick or the key.
Oh my god, we can't even open that. There used to be a key here. Mr. SkyFox, what is even in there?
I don't have a lockpick or the key.
Oh well. Maybe it's for scroll scribing. Save before we do anything stupid. If we die here, we're never allowed to go here again. Or at least not for the same way. If we can find another way of getting here, that's fine. Yeah, I don't know. The key isn't here. Let's ask Xardas. Xardas, my friend.
Where exactly are we?
As I already said, near the city of Khorinis. I have rebuilt my tower here.
But it's only been a few days since we last saw each other in the Valley of Mines.
The servants I summoned to build my tower have done a thorough job.
You can say that again.
Hey. Can you tell me anything about the stone tablet?
Can you tell me anything about this stone tablet?
First, I suspected it might be a magical artifact, but I finally concluded that it is not of any great significance. I have not been able to decode the meaning of this tablet entirely, but it seems to concern the history of a very old culture. If you want the tablet, it's yours. I have no use for it.
Better equipment.
Where can I find better equipment?
The closest place where you can get better weapons and armor is the city of Khorinis.
Yeah, I'll go there.
But down in the valley, you can find some healing herbs that will
I'm not
help
sure
you
they.
if you get
I think
injured
they
in
heal a
fight.
bit less in the
See
beginning.
the lake right in front of my tower. A secret passage leads to the valley from there.
Asking
Why is
the
the
deep
Circle
questions.
of Fire not supposed to know about you?
I used to be a high member of the Circle. Even then, I suspected that demon magic might be the key to the magic barrier. But I could never have convinced the other members of the Circle to follow this path. So I left the Circle in order to study the black arts. That is a crime for which the fire magicians, the ordained of Enos, the ever good and virtuous, will accept no excuse. They are certain that I'm still
He's a bit
alive,
bitter.
but they have no idea where to find me, and that's a good thing too.
They will remember to tell everyone about you. You know, there's the meme like, how doesn't anyone notice a big tower? Does no one notice what's up with that dark tower here? Does it just appear? Yeah, whatever.
So what should we do next?
We shall proceed as planned. There's no other way. You can go get yourself the Eye of Enos, and I shall keep looking for answers.
Yeah, basically you're not gonna do shit. Okay, nope. Well,
Teach me.
inscription 10 LP. Now there was a button here. That's no longer here. Why, SkyFox? Why did you hide the button that opened that door? Did he put it somewhere else? But we're gonna respect the man's mod choices. Anywhere. See, how do you open that? There used to be a button there where you used to be able to open that, but I think it's just not there anymore. Oh, there it is. Those who look shall be rewarded. It's green, I think we can open it. Fireball, I like the new icons on the fireball. 110 damage, nice, but I assume enemies are gonna have extra HP to healing. Gold and a blank scroll. Hit them. It's good to have a hot bar. Money. We're not gonna be using this anytime soon. Probably be using this though. I don't know what's that time that appears there. We're just gonna quick save often. We might add HP to enemies, or we might try to play without it. I'd be curious on the HP of enemies. 2 fireballs, 10 mana. We have 10 mana. Let's see if we can use the torch with that mod. Perfect. E for torch. Nice quality of life increases. They're not too over the top. They're exactly what we need. Just a little bit. No, too much quality of life will just lead to you becoming way too OP and shit. And I can't jump on. Game wasn't so generous on the fall damage. Not as much as the Gothic remake at any rate. Yeah, we can walk around in first person, but the moment we draw our weapon, go back. Every coin valuable. Yeah, now we actually use gold. It's no longer ore. SkyFox apparently removed a lot of stuff here. No more +5 strength belt, so that's a bummer. Damn, our stamina goes out fast. Way too fast, but we can't even see it, can we? Maybe we should put the numbers. And here we are. We're gonna get our save here. Kinda want a screenshot, guys. I think we're gonna get it through Marvin. And I think we do it like this. I think the game wants to let us. Yeah, this is how you take screenshots in this game. Obviously no photo mode, so yeah, we can summon thing. I want my screenshot. The land looks nice, I think. Perfect. And this. What's the time? Oh my god, it's already 2 PM. Yeah, we've spent a bit of time got the new changes. We can already hear a goblin. If we die to our first goblin, remember, no longer using the same tools for that goblin. Have a sheep there. And there used to, if we die here, we're no longer allowed to go here anymore. King plants are definitely bigger. They remind me of Gothic 3 ones. Oh, they removed those. There were some scrolls here. Yeah, they've been removed from the game. dagger. There it is. Does it deal the same damage? Only potion spells. Okay, why can't I bind this as a weapon? Okay, so we can bind to weapons. It actually does more damage than this. Oh, dude, what the fuck is with that shit? That looks stupid. I mean, it's good for those who want it, but it looks stupid and unimmersive as shit. A bit too much. I know immersion is exaggerated, but we don't want that much quality of life. Fuck that shit. I don't care that I'm seeing enemy resistances. They just... It is awful. But maybe it can show us... I don't mind it showing us the protection it has like this. I'm not sure how we can tell. First blood! I killed the goblin. Save. Victory! Had about 12 protection and we still dealt some damage to it. I don't know, I could leave their protection on. We have this aim feature, by the way. We can use this to detect stuff. I don't know, we could use it. I think it looks silly with. Did we find a bow? Yeah. Short bow. So they made it deal 12. Did they do 20 damage here or 10? It does 20 damage in the remake and in the original Gothic. It requires strength and dexterity. That's fair. You like that? Dagger actually requires more strength than this. Honestly, rather than seeing their stats, I feel like I would... I mean, maybe I'm fine seeing what protection they have. But honestly... I don't know, maybe it would be useful to see what type of protection they have. For a while at least. Protection. Oh shit, your stamina decreases. What happens when your stamina decreases? Your HP decreases fast. How are you supposed to go into water then? Maybe there's a skill to increase stamina. Oh, this is gonna be annoying as shit. Can I potions? Stay full HP early on. Water. Water should be Tiger's meat. Gives 6. This gives mana regen. Because we're not here. So it gives 25 health. Water should be on 7. I think we're gonna get just that. I think we found some fire arrows. There, healing plants should be there. Tiger's meat could be on 5. Actually, no. Water 7. Tiger's meat on 6. Fireball on 5. How do we do archery? Let's save. Dude, if we fail this, we're banned from using bows from the rest of the game by short bows. On static, so I think I could rather get this one. I have 4 arrows left. Then I'm fucked. Okay, this aiming is a bit hard. So we need accuracy. Wait, it healed? I have like 2 arrows left. Pocket. It got me a little bit. It's hard. Let's lock in. Fish. I think we're gonna eat another digger's thingy. I can't aim for shit with the bow. Do I have any arrows left? I have one arrow left. Maybe I should leave enemy HP. Save. They free shot me, they can attack pretty fast. I think I'm doing minimal damage to them. Actually, I'm not sure I'm doing minimal damage to them, but something like that anyhow. 3 goblins dead? High five. Kitty! What are you doing, Missy? I have my cat here. I think we're gonna have to rest for the night because it's already getting late. Another dagger. Apples. These are healthy apples. We take damage from fire. You know, that would be the perfect way to test it. Get burned by the stove, never get into the stove again. Did I go further even? I don't know. And I still hear more goblins, dude. Oh, let's put this mic here. Hey, did they have goblins there? Just one. Come on, you bastard goblin. Dude, I don't like this. Where's the other goblin? Fast. Where is the other one, dude? Where the fuck is the other goblin? Save. Yeah, well, we're probably gonna spend the night at Xardas at this rate. We might disable enemy HP and protection visualization. It does break. Oh, there it is. Easy does it. There we have it. It's 3 or 4 shots me. They're surprisingly not mine crawlers here. Also, he updated the mod. I did test it out like a week ago for a few hours just to see if it works. I mean, by a few hours, I mean just like 30 minutes to 1 hour. Probably more, probably another hour during settings or something. Roll a fire arrow, we'll take it. We have a few scrolls with us. That's... Got some money. And we'll probably return to Xardas. I think we can move with our arrows too. Yeah, just don't click forward. Let's go below. The vegetation is dense. That does make it harder to see though, as much as it looks pretty, but hey, it's normal, you know. I'm all for reducing player visibility because they have to fight in the forest, because you know that's how it is. Like if you're gonna fight some predator in the forest, especially if it's an ambush predator, it's gonna be a lot harder there. If you're fighting it in its domain, it's gonna be a lot harder for you than for it. And vice versa. You know, draw up sea monster on the shore and it should be easier for you. Cook this. I'm scared to go there actually. I hear. Wolves. Imagine if you actually put orc dogs here because they make the same sounds. But you also see a fire there. You can always stick near the walls. Dude, imagine a remake of this game. Hi friend, nice skin. It's Lester!
Is that you?
Yes.
Really? Man, am I glad to see you.
My friend!
Lester, how did you get here?
That was a crazy escape. After the barrier exploded, I wandered around the area for a while in total confusion. Then I spent days fighting my way through these woods until I finally found this valley here. Diego, Milton, and Gorn are still in the Valley of Mines. At least, I think so.
What happened?
What happened?
After the Sleeper was defeated, the entire Brotherhood lost their minds. Without their master, they were all just empty husks.
And you? What about you?
It was the same for me. I had nightmares and even hallucinations. But once my head was more or less clear again, I ran for it. Once, I thought I saw a huge black shadow pounce on a group of fugitives and burn them all up in a giant cloud of fire. At that
there's
moment,
the wolf. This is the young
thought a
wolves,
dragon
but
had
I don't
come
know
to
how
kill
much
me.
you buffed
Did you
them.
see anything else?
No. I took to my heels and ran.
There's the way, Lester.
How long have you been hiding out in this valley?
I don't know exactly.
No, when nighttime
Maybe.
comes, we're gonna be
But
fucked.
there's one
Actually,
more
the way
thing.
is clear, so we
when
should
I
be cool.
came here in
Unless
the
the
evening,
roads respawn or
I took a
something.
look up on the mountain, and there were only a few trees there. And when I looked the next morning, that tower was there. I could have sworn it wasn't there before. Since then, I haven't left the valley.
Yeah,
You mean
Xardas.
Xardas' tower. I knew he was powerful, but creating a tower just like that...
That's Xardas.
Xardas the Necromancer? He lives in that tower? I don't know if I like
Ah, where you
Don't worry,
get used to
he's
it.
the one who rescued me from the Sleeper's temple. He's on our side. You need to tell Xardas about the
Yeah,
shadow.
nighttime's coming.
Be important.
Around 6 p.m. it
You
starts
don't
getting
think it was
darker.
my imagination.
He didn't
You
change
mean there
that.
really was a...
Dragon, yes.
You're getting into the thick of it again, am I right?
Oh yeah.
I shouldn't say in the thick of it.
Oh no, we're
Not yet.
on the edge of it.
Well, good.
We're moving on,
it's
as
so
in we're
important,
moving on the edges to
then I'll
not get
go
hit
see
by
him.
anything, literally.
Not now. For the moment, I'm going to rest. I'm still exhausted after the escape from the penal colony. I think you've got big plans. I'll see you later at Xardas's.
Sure, Lester.
I'm on my way to Khorinis. What do you know about the town?
Khorinis? Well, it's a seaport. Nothing special. Why do you ask?
I must go and see the paladins who are said to be in town.
Really? They won't even let you into the town. And certainly not to where the paladins are.
Do you have any suggestions? How
I was
to get
thinking
into
to try
town?
to get in the sneaky
certainly
way for
do.
500 XP, but I
worked for
tested
an
it and
old
it wasn't
alchemist
working.
named
I don't know.
Constantino some time ago. He has great influence in the city, and he's instructed the guards at the gate to let anyone through who can sell him rare herbs. So it's quite easy, really. You collect a large bunch of the plants that grow here all over the place, and then you pretend you're working for Constantino, and in you go. But
In you
don't
go.
collect a mix of this and that. The guards aren't all that bright, and they know nothing about alchemy. The bundle needs to look good to them if you want to get through. I think that 10 specimens of the same kind of plant should do the trick.
Thanks for the hint.
What do you know about the area?
If you keep going down
Doesn't
that
matter,
way,
10
you'll
specimens
come
of
to
any
a
plants.
farm. The city starts a little way beyond that, but be careful. There's not just wolves and rats hanging around here. There's goblins and bandits too.
I mean, I've killed several goblins. Oh, this updates. So it's basically 7 PM and we already can't see shit. I don't know why that thingy keeps popping up. Yeah, we might remove the HP thingy eventually, but for now we're gonna leave it on because I would just want to see how much the mod author. There we have torches. The torch button is very convenient actually. These icons help distinguish them. I want to see how much the mod author, how he tweaked beasts, so that's actually useful for us to have. I think the interesting part is that you can get a bit of light by just using some of these spells. You have a vision. Fuck. 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 Oh my god. Can I just go sleep? Okay, I guess we're not fighting wolves. We're not fighting things in the valley, boys. We're just going to sleep. Ugh. I hear meat bugs, by the way. The game didn't just spawn goblins behind me, did it? We're alive. Oh, dude, I wonder if I can survive the first death without the first day without any deaths, which is usually the harder part. Well, I think he buffed enemies in the late game as well, so there is that. Yeah, back to Xardas Tower. What can I do? I'm thinking I can sleep. I did get a bit of XP. Hi, Xardas. Can I cook a bit, you know?
What with?
I mean, I don't have the right item. I need a fucking frying pan. Are you kidding me, man? Ugh. Okay. kind of want to sleep till 5 a.m. or 6 a.m. Let's sleep till 6 a.m. We sleep fully rested. We're awake and we're fully rested. Okay, we got this. We got this. I might go back down, but I don't know. Those rats are scary from what I remember. I don't even know how many hits they go down. I could use scrolls on them, but why would I waste my precious scrolls on something like that? Okay, it's day 2 and save. SkyFox just added a meat bug. How do I trample a meat bug? Oh, you just walk. You just walk on it. Wow. You literally walk on it. You have to cook it before you eat it raw. Okay, I get it. That was something. Thank you, delayed experience.
One less monster around.
Someone killed something there. The sprinting is useful. You could sprint away from a creature. Normally be scared against. Also, we got a bit of XP. Cavalorn there, we like that. You are Cavalorn. If we can't see his name, really?
Hey, you!
Our friend.
Trouble? Damn. I don't know where they're all hiding. You kill one, and shortly
have
afterwards they're all
companions.
back again. Wait a
I
moment.
heard you could have
I know
extra
you.
companions.
You're the fellow who was constantly baking arrows for me in the Valley of Mines.
Your name is Cavalorn, right?
He's good old
I
Cavalorn.
see you haven't forgotten me after all we went through in the cursed colony. Where are you
In the
heading?
cursed colony. The city, friend.
To the city.
Well, well. To the city, eh? You may run into problems with
I
the
should tell him
guards.
to
They
back
aren't
the
letting
Valley of
just
Mines.
anyone in anymore, since the area here is swarming with bandits. In the past few days, one of those former psionics from the Valley of Mines came by here. He said he constantly goes in and out of Khorinis. He went into the valley below the big tower. There must be a way in there somewhere near the waterfall. Maybe you should talk to the fellow.
Full armor.
Interesting armor you're wearing. Don't you belong to the Shadows anymore?
Shadows? They haven't existed since the fall of the barrier. The moment we could finally leave the Valley of Mines, there was no reason for me to stick with them. Now I work for the Water Mages.
We
I belong to the Ring of Water.
Tell me more about the Ring of Water.
I'm not really allowed to talk. All I can
Just do it.
is send you to Vatras. He is the representative of the Water Mages in Khorinis.
Thank you.
The best thing would be to talk to him. Tell him you've come from me. Maybe he'll take you on as one of us. We urgently need more good people.
Weren't you enemies? I mean, they weren't exactly kind of enemies. You know, they were part of the old camp. Cavalorn was always more on the fridges.
Weren't you and your people enemies of the Water Mages back then?
Those crazy old days are over. There isn't any more new camp or old camp. Now that the Penal Colony no longer exists, Everyone is on his own. Most of us former prisoners are still being hunted. The water mages were able to get my sentence commuted, and now I can move about freely.
Dude, that's convenient, but hey, part of being in the part of the circle of water.
What are the water mages doing now?
They're
you
up
think
to
about
something
it.
big. It has to do with an unknown region of the island.
An unknown region? Where is it supposed to be?
I can't tell you more. Talk to Vatras in Khorinis.
What are you doing here?
I'm sitting tight. If it hadn't been for these damn bandits, I wouldn't be here.
What was that about bandits?
Bandits.
Have you slept through the last few weeks?
Yeah.
Huh?
I'm talking about all the riffraff from the Penal Colony that are making
like...
themselves at home here in the area, plundering and murdering for all they're worth. I guess I'm lucky they didn't kill me. I let down my guard for one moment, and they clubbed me from behind. No idea how I'll get all my stuff back now.
You were robbed by the bandits?
Yes, my friend.
Yes.
Yes.
They beat me down and tossed me to the goblins for lunch.
Be
It
glad
was
they didn't
damned
kill
important
you.
stuff. A letter and all my money.
I mean, they could have taken
absolutely
his
have to get
armor
it
away.
back, but without someone to watch my back, I'm not going back there. That cowardly rabble.
Why does that thingy appear on the... that like card? The Ring of Water. Better sack. This place used to give that Dex amulet, but it only spawns in chapter 2. But we'll see. I heard there are some changes. We're gonna see what those changes are. By first person is useful. Especially when it's just so hard to see anything with all this vegetation. Yeah, we're gonna try it out. Wait. I think we can see this bandit from... here as well. We just head back for now. God. God, the sleeping. What happens if we die to gravity? I mean, if we just die to gravity, we just resume. I can't exactly make a rule around that, I guess. Just never walk through this path again, something like that. Oh, young goblin. Oh yeah, these are young goblins. Brand, do we have more goblins? Cavalorn. Sir Cavalorn! Cavalorn has a whopping 600 HP. Hello, Rusty Axe. Dagger. So far, so good. Also, we might be playing some Lies of P, like Lies of P boss arena. can I take this guy? I can take this guy.
Can I help you with the bandits?
Maybe. But as scrawny as you look, you surely haven't held a proper sword in your hand for weeks.
Yes.
Well, I don't have any choice but to take your offer. My time is running out. So, pay attention. Down this path here, you'll find one of those filthy holes in the ground that bandits like to hide in. The fellows there
There was
are
one,
the
this
same
one
ones who
Goblin he
stole
killed.
my stuff. Let me know when you're ready, and we'll nab the rabble.
I need better equipment.
Those swine haven't left me much. I can give you a wolf knife. Will that do for now?
You call that a knife?
What?
But
Big
what about
knife?
healing?
I still have 2 healing potions here. Interested?
Why not?
Sure. Give them here.
But let me investigate them, friend. Okay, we got the Wolf Knight. We also got the Rusty Axe, 42 strength. I like what they did with the stats here. They also show its ranges, so it's actually better. Also, well, let's keep our money in this thing. Okay, now let's open it. 14 gold received. Okay, they give less, I guess. Remember, the rules apply. If we lose with this weapon, which does decent damage, but it has less reach. If we lose with this weapon, we're no longer allowed to use it. I guess we can sell it for a decent price. Worth way less.
Hey, where do you come from?
Here we go.
I've come from the mountains.
Exactly, you come from the mountains, and that is bad for you. Very bad. They're looking for you, a whole bunch of evil guys. There's someone here you absolutely have to talk to. Follow me.
I love that line. Exactly, you come from the mountains and that is bad for you. Very bad. Joker has an alert. I might want this as an alert too.
Who's looking for me?
Half of Khorinis is after you, and you're trying to tell me that you don't know anything about it? Ah, I see. You just don't want to talk to me about it, All right, it's your business. So, you coming or not?
Who should I talk to?
You can annoy the
my
heck out
leader.
of him by
His name
by
is
doing this.
Brago. He can explain everything to you better than I can. So, what about it? Are we going?
How do I know this isn't a
How
trap?
do I know this isn't a trap?
You know, I'm getting tired of you. If you don't want my help, then just go to the city and let them put you behind bars. You come with me now or forget about it, see?
Someone has already tried to trick me.
Easy, my friend. Someone else already tried to trick me.
Oh?
This guy suggested that we should get an amulet together and share the profit. Once we reached our goal, he and his friends
Grim.
attacked me.
It sounds as though they got you involved with
In
the
the Penal
wrong
Colony.
people. Where was that?
What if you tell him?
I was a convict in the mining colony.
You come from behind the barrier? Man, then we were there together.
I
Yeah.
don't know you.
I was a digger in the old camp. I didn't have much to do with the whole thing.
The poor guy.
But what is more important now is you are in big trouble. Someone has put a pretty price on your head, and he's handed out a few posters with your mug on
I
them.
love what happened
If
now.
I were you, then I would be very, very careful. There are people with us who would kill their own mother for gold.
Watch.
But I think we boys from the Penal Colony ought to stick together.
Hell yeah,
I
brother.
better thank you now.
Oh, it's nothing. Just make sure you stay alive.
See, it's so cool that they do this. If you talk to him, you know, he might be a bandit, he might be out for you, you might even fight later, but in this moment, he basically feels a bit of fellowship because, you know, you are in the Penal Colony together, you are in the Slammer together, and there's a bit of camaraderie here. camaraderie here, even if it's short-lived. And I like that. And we got that through dialogue, so even these bandits have some empathy.
Who's the fella who pays the bounty?
That I don't know. There's only one of us who knows him.
And who would that be?
Hey man, I can't really tell you that.
Exactly.
You know how it goes.
We know.
Can I have the picture?
Sure. After all, it's your mug on there.
We could actually get 10 gold pieces in order to get the name. And you know what? We're gonna do that.
10 gold pieces for the name of the guy who raised the bounty.
Oh man, I really can't do that.
Spit it out already.
Of course.
Oh man, all right.
And that's
His
it.
name is Dexter. Near the big farm, there's a steep rock. There's a watchtower up there, and a few mines.
In
He
the
has
big
his
farm
hideout
also.
somewhere nearby.
See? That wasn't so hard. Here's your gold.
And just don't tell him who told you.
Yep. That's how it goes.
Is there anything else that might interest me?
You mean about the area here? If you want to stay alive,
Always.
stay on the paths. The farther you go into the wilderness, the more dangerous it is.
And now, you know how it was in the colony. One hand washes the other. So I think we should do the exact thing and just... He didn't lead us into a trap. He even told us about the ambush, or we paid him 10 gold, but that's kind of a small price to pay. So, stay alive, Bandit.
There's bound to be a lot of trouble here before long.
What's up?
A guy named Cavalorn is coming to get you.
Rats, he's still alive. I'm out of here.
That was cool. I like that. Save. Some bandits are after me. They've got a wanted note. And we already know he's Dexter. We know Dexter. He was the trader in the old camp. Bandit near Cavalorn stores 3 valuable fruit. He wants us to tangle the bandits together. Yeah, and we can look at our poster. Look at that mug. Okay, Cavalorn. Cavalorn, you know what? Thanks for your knife, but I think I might want some weaponry instead. Actually...
Let's mix it up with those guys.
Sure thing. Just keep my back clear, okay? Now they're in for a nasty surprise.
Yeah, we're gonna get the dagger. Just because it's high reach. Might even use a fireball, but I think Cavalorn should have this. To Khorinis. See, and we save that poor bastard. We're gonna take the city.
You shouldn't have come here!
Thank you, Cavalorn.
That lowlife. Thanks for the gold, you hero. I think I'd better take this weapon.
Did I take the weapon? Ah, fuck, Cavalorn took his weapon. I didn't get to take it myself. I think he had a spike club too.
So, that's done. Ha!
Level up!
I shouldn't have messed
Enos
with me.
favor,
Then
interesting.
I can finally fulfill my mission. I've lost too much time already.
What sort of mission?
Ah, yeah. First I have to get into the city, and then later... I don't know how I'm going to get all that done in time.
What about me?
Why not? You could take the letter into the city. Then I'll have a bit more time to take care of my equipment. One of the bandits must have the letter in his pocket. Take it to Vatras, the water mage in the city. You'll find him in the temple of
Cavalorn is just
Khorinis.
invulnerable.
He preaches there all day. Tell him that I wasn't able to get it done. And if he asks where I am, Just tell him I'm already on
Yeah.
my way to the meeting point. Okay? Oh yeah, one more thing. First buy some decent clothes from the farmers. Otherwise, you may be taken for a bandit. Here's a couple of coins.
Can you teach me something?
Sure.
Yeah, we
You
want to
know
learn
that.
something.
Man, they really took a lot out of you. You can't remember anything at all, can you?
I want to learn your abilities.
Sure. What do you want to know?
So this cost. Wait, was this free for Cavalorn? What are we gonna do, boys? Can we? Should we go two-handed from the beginning? Or should we just go one-handed? I hear two-handed can do AoE damage. I could go mage too. I could stick to one-handers. I don't know. One-handed sneak. It costs just 2 LP. I should get sneaking. Sneaking is required. Let's get it, and it's just 2 LP.
With soft souls, you have a better chance of getting close to your opponents without them noticing.
I don't think I'm gonna learn bow. Prego, the one who brags. Look at those. Look at that stupid face. He had me cornered there. So basically you still get 12 AP per level. You get no stamina boost per level. That's a problem. Okay. We have a key for this. Yeah. Another short bow, we'll take it. Or arrows, we'll take it. LP per level, do we get the same as usual? Yeah, we get 10 LP per level, same as usual. 12 hit points per level. I don't know whether we're gonna train one-handed or not. Didn't this knife give some one-handed skill? No. Should read a bit. Level requirements are the same. When we've not read them, they appear like this, lighter color. That's convenient. Stop all men who come from the mountains. If someone comes along the path, it will probably be an old man. Don't let him fool you. He's a dangerous sorcerer. Keep an eye on him. It's possible the guy we're looking for will contact him. With this letter, I'm sending you 40 pieces of gold. I will give another 30 to anyone who kills the man. Bring his head to the old mine near the landowner. D. We know this is Dexter. Let me check something. Because we have to. Need to check something, boys. I need to tweak something out. Give me a moment. Etc. Okay, we're good, we're good. I'm just, sorry, I'm checking something out on the stream. McCrackens, what's up? An army of bots moderating now. What? What do you mean bots? I ban all bots that I see them in like the first 2 minutes to 3 minutes, even that. What bot you talking about, Chief? I guess I should unmod some folks. I mean, I still had Choco modded, but he vanished for months now. Sharky shows up every now and then, but he's pretty busy with real life. Okay, I'm American. Oh, those thingy. Oh, yeah. You meant those, yeah. Well, they don't exactly moderate as much as... they're largely for alerts. We are in Gothic 2. I don't think the environments look too shabby. They're still blocky. Now, this is a game from 2003, obviously, with the SkyFox mod, but I think the lighting and stuff looks pretty nicely. The sky looks great. The foliage looks nice, although obviously it's blocky if you get close. And our Nameless Hero. Well, you can use Marvin. We can do this. Yeah. That's Xardas' tower. Man rebuilt it in around 30 days or less. And by rebuilt it, I think probably he just summoned it from another dimension or had skeletons or magical servants automatically build it. We're going to places we're not supposed to see. Well, this is Marvin mode. This is technically the console command to zoom above and beyond. So we're not going to be using it, but we might use it to take pictures for some thumbnails. Yeah, our Nameless Hero is back at it, and we're using this mod. And if I die trying to get a place without using any weapon, then the path I tried to use to get there becomes banned, aka, or the method. Basically, if I try to jump from one place to another and fumble that, it's gone. I guess unless there's only one, but usually there's typically more in this game. I'm not sure about how should I tweak with that one, but something like that. Dude, why does that 5 timer icon show up? We can go in first person too, but we can't attack in first person. We can just explore. It is convenient. Oh god, it's our first wolf McCrackens. Wait, is that Bandit? We've told him to hide. Did this bandit kill the wolf? Hi, friend.
Is there anything else that might interest me?
I've told you everything I can.
We actually told this bandit to hide. He was about to lure us into a trap, but we told him we're from the Penal Colony. He was like, hey, brother, I'm from the Penal Colony as well. There's actually an ambush waiting for you. Just avoid it. I'll keep a blind eye. He even told us there are wanted posters for us. And the leader of the bandits. Yes. Well, Gothic 2, not the original Gothic 1. This one's likely gonna get a remake too. Of course it's modded. The game... No. It's the original. And even this, the original one is like... I'm using graphics mod and stuff. Because it's a game from 2003. Like, the environment here looks better than in Tainted Grail. But that's because of a mod. I'm not sure what I should do about the HP numbers. It feels a bit intrusive at times. We do have a hotbar, but well, all these are featured with the mod. For instance, we have this thing where we can see their HP and protection. I'm not sure. Part of me wants to use it because I'm using this new mod and it changes quite a few things up. You learn sneaking, right? Right. Part of me wants to disable it because it becomes a bit intrusive. I think we're gonna keep it for a while. But it's a fun game. The exploration is excellent. Some of the best you'll ever see. Just like Gothic 1. The game is probably longer than Gothic 1. I probably won't be playing only this. But we'll see how it goes. So we have some new skills here. We learned sneaking. We actually have to learn sneaking here. I don't know, should I learn one-handed training, man? Should I learn one-handed or should I go straight to two-handed? Here in this game you can use one-handed and two-handed from the very beginning, so that is convenient. Two-handed weapons are just slower though, so you'd have a problem with those. I think I might want to learn one-handed. We have our boy Cavalorn. We killed some bandits with them. If you remember Cavalorn, he was the one that sent us on all those hunts. He was a shadow of the old camp.
I want to learn your abilities.
Sure. What do you want to know?
What do we want to know? I think we're gonna learn some one-handed. Why not? Oh my god, 16 gold for 1 LP. Do we want to do that? Do we really want to do that? Yeah. No, fuck!
That's better.
I don't want to do that, fuck. Wait, he can train me more or did I run out of money? The learning thing is slightly changed. Where was I? Don't misclick, sir. How much money do I have? 124. Wait, you're telling me he can't train me more one-handed than this? Really, sir? They added the stamina bar and sprint in this game. You didn't used to have that. Well, the stamina only affects sprinting.
I want...
Sure.
1, 2. That's it?
That's better. You've forgotten a lot since then. But we'll get it back. Sure.
Oh, he can't train me more, okay. This is new. He could train you at least until 30%. See how it works here? Basically, again, your strength or dexterity plus your weapon damage, for instance, 10 plus 5 weapon damage equals 15 damage. But, see that one-handed, two-handed bow crossbow, 14% and 11%? To do that full damage application, you actually need... You actually have a chance to do that full damage. So basically I have 40% chance to do my full damage, aka strength, full strength plus weapon damage application with my one-handed. Otherwise you deal like, in the original it used to be a 10th of your damage. Now I believe it's less in this mod. It's like a third of your damage or fourth, which is a lot less. However, you also have a minimum damage you do to the enemy. It used to be 5 minimal, but it's also free. So you can technically take out any mob you want, even at level 0. Nothing is truly invulnerable, unless it's for story reasons. That Punches is not here because I'm starving and I don't want to hear what it's cooking. Yeah. It might show up later, I don't know. This mod also adds aiming. It didn't used to have aiming. Aiming used to be percentage based. Apparently it's adds some kiting too. Nice. And we have mods, realistic balance. I like that you can zoom further. You can zoom quite far. I think they made the table so you can zoom even further. Does make picking up things harder. Oh man, Cavalorn charges me now. Yeah, the warden is a nice design. What combat encounter? What fake news? With who? Because we had one with Cavalorn, we killed 2 other bandits here. $1 plus gate? What? $1 plus glaive? Hold up. I have no idea what you're talking about, friend. Was it... Wait, was it on channel points or where? Or did an alert go up that you heard and I didn't hear, which is should be wild, it shouldn't be possible. In game, a glaive appeared in the center of the screen. Oh! It wasn't exactly a glaive, I think it was this. What do you mean, this? Or this? This is just the item in my inventory. My knife. Oh, they updated the ways these look. So if you meant that, that's what it is. You don't get icons to show alerts or to show that you're in a combat and counter combat just starts. No, because it also had the spooky sound, but never mind. I have no idea. Hi, punches. Oh. Oh man, McCracken, sorry, tough luck. It was only 5 minutes. Only 5 minutes or so. And McCracken's is starving, by the way. Be gentle with him, punches. Be gentle with him. How strong are scavengers? I could take them out, right? If we fail to take them out, we're no longer using this for the rest of the game. Dude, I'm scared of scavengers. Fuck. Enos, our almighty lord! I'm poor. Surely you will not regret me picking up these things. I don't plan talking about full, don't worry. How are you guys? Oh, we're fine. We're loving this. We're looking how the mod looks. We have a few thingies here. I'm not sure how I feel about the HP and protection showing, but... Hello, friend.
Hey, stranger.
Hi, stranger.
You came out of the mountains. You can be glad you didn't come by here 3 weeks ago. We would have taken you for an escaped convict.
Ah.
We made short work of those. You look completely done in. What do you want here?
I'm just a fellow convict by bandits in the mountains.
I was attacked by bandits in the mountains.
Those filthy rabble.
Counting the days until dawn walkers.
The same bastards who took one of our sheep last night. You had terrific luck. Most people don't get away alive.
I know the hideout of the bandits.
I know the hideout of the bandits.
Do you want to attack them? Count me out. It's much too dangerous. Besides, I have to watch over my sheep. But if you think you can get the riffraff off our backs, the whole farm would be very grateful to you.
We did this. Your boy did this. Well, actually, Cavalorn did it mostly, but...
Those bandits won't trouble you anymore.
Why? Are they dead?
They picked a fight with the wrong guy.
Thank Enos.
Thank Enos.
It isn't much, but I want you to have it. I'll tell the others about this.
I love the voice acting in this game, and not in the sense that it's quality. Well, some NPCs have good voice acting, in the sense that it's either good or it's so bad that it's good. Some voice acting is like so wacky in English that it becomes very memorable. Like some of the lines are like so feel so awful, but in a fun way. I don't know. Or more like they're funny. I wouldn't even call them bad. But it's memorable, I guess, is the word to put it. Yeah, I shouldn't call it bad. I mean, this one's fitting for a farmer.
I need better equipment.
I can imagine. But I tell you right now, we don't have anything to give away. If you can pay for what you want, Lobart will sell you something. Otherwise, go to him and ask him if he has work for you.
Yes, sir.
Where can I find Lobart?
Well, on the farm, of course. The farm belongs to him. And don't try messing with him. He's thrashed a lot of tramps and thrown them off his farm.
No, we're just gonna just steal from him.
I'm on my way to town.
The way you look, you'll have to bribe the guards to
I don't have money.
And you have to know what they want to hear.
And that would be?
Well, for example, that you're from Lobart's farm and want to go to the smith in the city. But that won't do you any good. You don't look like a farmer.
I see.
Yeah, friend. I'm surprised the wolf didn't spawn. I think a wolf used to spawn here, but I guess the mod changed it, and Maleth just went after it. A wolf spawning? Sure. Okay. See, no more barrier. The sky is clear. We could try to get some farmer clothes. Dude, I'm loving what they did with this mod does with the environments. Look, it's so lush and stuff. It does make it harder to see, but it might be better. I think it's better than Kingdom Come Deliverance 1. Slightly. What you guys thought of what you saw? Well, I didn't see it yet, actually. Oh, you mean that thingy? If you mean that video with how they're planning to... Wait, is there something I didn't see? The boys, look. You mean that video where they see the... Oh yeah, deep dive. Yeah, I know that. Dance Gaming one. Yeah, I've seen that and more. Actually, let's put this here. The Blood of the Dawnwalker is higher. Yeah, around here because it's gonna come up soon. Yeah, I just move the tab a little bit higher. Yeah, that. Yeah, I've seen that one. Lobart's farm. Welcome, peasants, to the farmer's land. Just me and the farmer, man. 400 HP.
Why are you hanging around on my land?
Get off my lawn!
The rebelling farmers or the king?
Which side, guys? I mean, neither. I'm with the escaped convicts. Team Colony Bros.
I don't understand.
What? Don't mess with me, boy.
Don't mess with me, boy.
You stand. So who are you for?
We can piss him off and tell him the king. Well, it looks much better than the older graphics because, you know, the vegetation is enhanced by a mod and the lightning and stuff. Otherwise, a 2003 game wouldn't look this good. I'm for the peasants.
I'm for the peasants.
Ha! That damned warmonger Onar will drag us all into the grave. What do you think? How long will the paladins just stand by? After what Onar has done, the whole city is in an uproar.
So here, since the barrier is gone, we have new consequences. Basically, all the convicts have escaped, apparently, and they're running... Some of them are just ruthless cutthroats, some of them are trying to make a living, and we have a farmer's rebellion here. Between the city and the king, basically martial law. Let's talk.
What's going on here anyway?
Don't you know what's going on? Boy, where are you from?
The
We're
Penal
on the edge
Colony.
of a civil war. Up till now, all the farmers looked at the tribute to the city as fair taxation. But since the Paladins have come to Khorinis, the city guards visit us more and more often. And little by little, they're taking everything. If it goes on like this, soon we won't have anything left for ourselves.
Gonna pop out
Some
when there's an
farmers are
actual
starting
war.
to rebel. NotR was the first of them.
The plot is quite interesting with the farmers rebellion.
Tell me more about this NotR.
NotR is the biggest farmer here in the area. He is broken with the city. They say he's hired mercenaries to keep the city going.
Guess who are those mercenaries?
Can't blame him. In any case, no royal soldier dares to set foot on his farm anymore.
Guess who are the mercenaries?
Who are those mercenaries that NotR hired?
I don't know much about the guys. Supposedly, a lot of them are former prisoners from the mining colony. Everybody knows what you can expect.
Yeah, everyone knows what you can expect from them. Bro, you don't know what he went through. Shut up.
What about you? Whose side are you?
So he has a point.
Peasants
Some of them
or
are
king?
real
I'm
bastards.
too close to the city to really have a choice. But I'm glad about that. I wouldn't know how to decide. The king is bleeding us dry, and NotR sets his mercenaries on anyone who won't join him. That's why most of the other farmers are still undecided, but sooner or later they'll have to choose one side or the other.
So, bro, you're making me tell you who I'm for, but you're bragging how you can stay neutral? Fuck you.
I need some sensible clothes.
I can give you clean farmers' work clothes.
Clean farmers work.
Can you pay for them then? Well, you could work off a part of the price. If you're someone who is looking for work.
Well, this being Gothic, we always have several ways to do things. Okay.
I'm looking for work.
I can't use another farmhand, but I could offer
One
some
way is the
day
honest
labor.
way.
Well, what I mean
The other way is the
hand in the field.
manly way.
And there are certainly a few other things
sticky
to do
fingers
around
way.
here. I could pay you with gold, or give you a few decent things.
But
to
it has a
wear.
consequence.
Things are worth a fair bit. I can't give them to you for nothing, but I can sell them to you cheap if you work for me. By the looks of you, I should say, take the clothes. Anyway, the small turnip field next to
Well,
the
we
barn
want the
needs to be
XP at
harvested.
any rate.
I'm supposed to pull turnips? You gotta be kidding.
Real man's work isn't for such a fine gentleman, huh? Get out into the field, or get off my farm.
Yo, that's fair. That's fair point. I don't know why that timer shows up. Okay, they made this quest green. Oh, they made this so it's tagged what quest you completed or not. Actually, it's convenient. Lester, tell me how I can get into the city. Can we pick up cabbages? Because these were newly added. Yo, they did wonders with the vegetation. Yeah, the dialogue is very well written, in my opinion. And it's also funny from time to time. Get out into the field. Or get off my farm, boy! Get off my land. Back in my day, we used to pick up 5 times as many turnips for just a scrape of soup. And you want farmer clothes, you lazy scoundrel. But you know he's thinking that. Did I pick up all the turnips? Turnips, what are you? An idiot turnip. I mean, this guy is not where is Zoltan, man? He's missing the farmer part. Fire nettles. They changed the plants. The plants, actually, I like that they made the plants much bigger. Did SkyFox, the mod author, add any surprise monsters here? There shouldn't be any. I mean, there could always be a rat or some shit. We didn't kill all the monsters in the valley, by the way. There was a rat and I got scared of it and I just ran away. Imagine if we start killing his sheep. Oh, they added a few buildings. Let's give the man back his turnips. Let's see if there's any loot here as we remember. Yep. He left it there. And I think it's been 5 plus. I don't know if it's been. I just wrote a random number, but it's at least 5 years. It's probably more. Yeah, boy climbed here. Be able to. I said should be able to. No. I think there was something here. I think. Do you guys see something? I don't see anything. Letter satchel. Can I climb down? Get out, son! Okay, there's nothing here. Nothing to be had. We're done, sir!
Hey, you! Here are your turnips.
Hey, you're not all that worthless after all.
Give
me my wife in the house. Tell her to cook them.
Dude, we can slay archdemons,
give
please.
you 5 gold pieces. Or sell you the clothes cheaper. Well, what's it to be?
Brother, Guys, do we do the honest path or the manly path? Be in work, don't complain. Okay, okay.
Give me 5 gold pieces.
Here, don't drink it all at once.
Dude, I can't even get myself a drink with those.
Have you got anything else for me to do?
I don't. But you can ask my wife or the boys in the fields. Maybe they need some help.
Right.
How much for the work clothes?
Well, we'll see. You've worked the field for me. Maleth said you chased the bandits off. The bastards have caused us a lot of trouble.
But
thanks to you,
the field doesn't count, right?
50 gold pieces.
Oh my god, and they're shittier.
Well, that's still too expensive.
Well, suit yourself.
Okay. Do we see his wife or do we see the... We see the farmers.
Hey, we have to pay our contribution to the city. If we don't, we'll end up having trouble with the paladin.
That's the lore. Yo, fuck that stupid icon that appeared there.
Hey, you!
Since the barrier around the penal colony disappeared, we've had constant trouble with the bandits.
They probably hate that the barrier is down. There he is.
And how goes the work?
Same as always. Lot to do, not enough money, and with a bit of bad luck, the orcs will come tomorrow and burn down our farm. The king's paladins have occupied the whole city, but I can hardly believe they'll move their butts out here when the orcs attack us.
I'm headed for town.
And?
Is there anything interesting you can tell me about the city?
Nope. But Maleth goes to the city from time to time. Maybe he knows something.
You know it.
Is there any interesting news?
Wait, is nighttime coming? No, nighttime comes after around 6
there on the edge
PM.
of the woods 2 days ago. Since then, I've kept at least one eye open at night.
Dude, if there's an orc there, which there is, of course, if an orc wanted to attack all of you, you're all dead. Actually, if all of them at once band up against the orc, all of them at the same time, so Lobart, Maleth, Vino, the 2 farmers, and his wife, they might be able to take it down because they're beefy enough, and that's an orc scout. They might be able to take it down. But at least half of them are gonna die. Probably more than half. But I don't know. I think I'm putting my money on the orc. I'm thinking they might stagger lock it enough and overwhelm it. But the reality of it is the orc is probably just gonna kill them all pretty quickly. It's gonna kill like one of them almost instantly. It's gonna kill the other pretty fast. And when there'll be 4 left, the moment 3 are down, the orc's winning even if it has like 25 HP left probably.
Can I help you? I'm looking for work.
Do you know anything about working in the fields?
What is there to know?
Oh, you insulted them.
I think we're fine here.
You insulted them.
If you want to work for Lobart as a day laborer, I can only warn you, he pays people like you really miserable.
We should have taken money for the clothes.
Clean clothes cheap if I helped out on the farm.
Well, I don't have anything for you to do, but you can bring me and the boys something to drink, fetch me a bottle of wine, and I'll tell Lobart you were a real help to us.
I like how they laugh. Wait, did I have some wine? Wine gives mana, of course. Here.
Here's your wine.
I'd better not ask where you got it from, huh? Thanks anyway. Lobart will only hear the best about you.
I like that tired farmer voice. Dude, come on. I like how the graphics looks in it. Ooh, field raiders. Oh my god, 42. What did they do to field raiders, man? Are you kidding me? Wait, these are adult ones. What the fuck? I mean, I guess they're adult ones, but there used to be young field raiders here. No fucking way can we fight these things. These are like mini mine crawlers. Okay, the waifu. See the waifu. Greetings, madame.
Hey, you!
Yes, we actually have actual women here. And not just in a few select places used as commodities for Gomez, because it's the outside world. Obviously, we're no longer in the prison colony.
I've got a few turnips here for you.
Great. That should be enough to fatten those guys up. Since you're here anyway, I saw a traveling trader pass by here a few minutes ago. I think he stopped on his way to town. Go to him and see whether he's got a decent frying pan for me.
Usual work.
Give me the gold, and I'll go see the merchant for you.
Are you saying I can trust you? Just don't spend the money on booze, do you hear?
From experience. Traveling trader. There's his chest. It could be naughty, but there will be a price to pay. There would be a price to pay. How much HP does Lobart have? 400, Jesus Christ. Ten. When I quick save, that thingy on the top left disappears basically. Here we go. Orman Kanfar. Hi.
Who do we have here? You're on
This
your
guy.
way to the city. Am I not right?
Maybe.
You look like a fugitive. All fugitives are headed for the city. You could even be a former convict for the mining colony. I don't care where you come from, but I believe I have an interesting offer for you.
Not me.
What do you have to offer?
The way you look, the guards will never let you into the city. I can help you get into the city.
Does that really look
I
that
have
bad?
here
What the fuck?
a small piece of paper with the royal seal and the governor's signature. A pass.
Hard way to get
This
into the
scrap
city.
of paper in your pocket, you can run about as raggedly as you please, and the guards will leave you alone. Interested?
This is the brilliance of Gothic's quest design. So basically, you need to get into the city. You have multiple ways to do that, just like in the original, but this time, so basically, they'll require you to dress up as a farmer, as they told you, which means you need farmer clothes. You might want those anyway. You can get in by gathering some herbs, as Lester told you. Yeah, we found Lester in the valley. Also, we might need to go back there. Or we could accept this guy's deal.
How will you get into town?
The pass.
The guards know me. I will simply tell them that I have.
And these quests will lead to other things.
There must be a catch to this.
No, no catch. You will merely owe me a favor.
What do you want for your pass?
I knew you were the right man. Listen, you will get the pass from me, now.
Just like that?
Just so. But if I meet you in the city, you owe me a favor. Do we have a deal?
Could take it, but I won't.
Now, keep your paper.
I seem to have misjudged you, huh? Well,
no favor.
Do you want something else? Can I interest you in my way?
Of course he sounds sus. His voice sounds sus.
Show me your wares.
Take your pick.
We could run away with Hilda's money, by the way. But no. We're gonna take this frying pan. Hey, he gave us 20 gold, so we're making 1 gold bonus. Meadow Knotweed. Oh, this is quite cheap. You need these for potions. I could buy some water. Water heals about 4% HP. What sword does he have? Let's check the prices. I'm loving the weapon tweaks. It actually encourages you to use more weapons. Wine. I think we're gonna buy a bit of water because it's so cheap. Rough short sword. We cannot wear this, but a little bit more and we could wear it. And it costs just 52. Okay, reasonable prices. I don't know if I sell my bow if it's cheaper to this guy or if it's cheaper to sell it to a bow merchant. We don't know. Do we want to sell the rusty axe? I don't think I'm gonna use it. I kinda need money. A pickaxe! Yo, look at the pickaxe damage! I'm gonna sell the rusty axe. We're gonna sell this bow. Can I sell just one of these? After all, if I lose with this weapon, I can't use it again. Yeah. Wait, I get no money for this? Fuck off, dude. Wow, these are worth shit. As in, they're literally worth shit. It doesn't pay for them. Wolfskin stone tableau. We have a letter satchel. Yeah, nice. Do we need this bandit key? I don't think we need it. We can have it. I want to try keeping my inventory slightly clean.
I've got to go.
Suit yourself.
Wait, where's he going? Oh, they actually made him go too. Nice. Meadow berries. Oh, dude, nighttime's gonna pop in again. There are some creatures here we actually can't take on. I mean, we could take on, but with our challenge is gonna make it more difficult for us. But we might try it. What's the time? Okay. So it looks like this. Around 5 PM. I think the plan looks nice. Hi, Hilda.
Hey, you. Here's your frying pan.
Fine. Let's see then whether it's any
Ino's
good.
favor.
Can you give me something to eat?
You can come back for more tomorrow.
See, if we behave like a good little boy, we get free stew from Mommy Hilda over here. I wonder. This actually heals more than potions. We have a hot bar. Let's actually put these potions on 9. And put this from Mommy Hilda on 8. Yeah. Can we see it here? Oh, we can cook it ourselves. This is new. You couldn't... I mean, you could cook, but you could cook the basic things. You didn't have actual cooking with the recipes. Since, you know, since this mod came after the remake, I think the mod author SkyFox inspired himself. Yeah, I think he inspired himself from the remake a lot. Xardas can teach you inscription. You have spell inscription, by the way. I also like this journal. It's super convenient. It just tells you all the traders, who can you do what with. Cavalorn can teach you that. Xardas can teach you that. Raw meat and turnips, but we don't have any more turnips, do we? Wait, we do. Plus 20 XP. The island! The harbor city of Khorinis lies on an island off the coast of the kingdom Mirtana. The island owes much of its fame to the famed Valley of Mines. Its reputation dubious, as for many years a magic barrier spawned the entire valley, which served as a prison for all the convicts of the realm. Thus the valley became a prison colony where all the convicts mined magic far below the ground. We mine that ore with a passion. Outside of Khorinis lie a series of farms which use the good soil to plant wheat and turnips and breed sheep. For generations, the largest farm has belonged to a landowner who rents the surrounding farms to other farmers. NotR, the guy who's headed the mercenaries and wants to go against the king, wants to cause a farmer rebellion because they had it of taxes. Understandable. Us too. On the middle of the island is an ancient monastery of Innos, led by the magicians of fire. We might go fire mage. I have no idea what faction I'm gonna go, by the way. There they conduct research of magic and press alchemy and wine. Good old wine. Guys, I'm tempted. How much do you ask, sir?
Hey! How much for the work clothes?
Well, we'll see. You've worked the field for
me. Won't pay me for it because
you helped my wife. Vino says you were real help to him. And that's saying something. He doesn't usually hold with day laborers. Maleth said you chased the bandits off. Bastards have caused us a lot of trouble. Thanks to you, we're rid of them. 30 gold pieces. It's not gonna get any cheaper.
Guys, do we do it? Could we behave honest for once? I mean, it's just 30 gold pieces. It can't be that bad, right?
Well, that's still too expensive.
Well, suit yourself.
I can't help myself. What the fuck is that? Is that a bug? That's a weird ass bug. It's probably due to the torch mod. I have a mod that lets me basically take out the torch automatically and put it out. Okay. I can't help myself, guys. It's for the flavor. Farmer clothes! Easy. Tiki Tofi strikes again. I couldn't help myself. You know what we're gonna do now? We're gonna go back to that valley. Wait, do we have 10 healing herbs? I could not help myself. Lester said I need 10 herbs of the same kind. Actually, we have it. Did I save?
There's another of those scummy beasts.
No, don't take my XP, you piece of shit! Thank you, Maleth. One less monster around. So much for you, filthy beast. Oh my god, this mod. Dude, what's wrong with this mod? Can I not use the torch mod? It's actually convenient. Ugh. Save. Well, I guess I would disable this mod if it doesn't, if it starts doing this repeatedly. No, it's just the torch mod. Well. If we do it like this, it's not a problem. Okay, I guess we'll bring it up, but we're just gonna... Ah, fuck. It's annoying. I guess we're gonna have to disable it if it goes like this. Save. Ah, whatever, just open it from the inventory. Maybe I can put it on a hotkey and open it like that. Yeah, that would be useful. Can I put it on a hotkey? Like, Okay, fine. We're gonna use it like this. That's a shame. It was convenient. One less monster around. Okay, we can deal with scavengers, no problem. No problemo, Chumaroni. Could pray to Enos. Enos, our almighty lord! Yes, we can actually get permanent stats. Oh my god, he changed the price like crazy. Holy shit, 500 gold. Oh. In our favor, okay. You know what we're gonna go now? We're gonna go to the valley. Because we didn't clear everything that's there because we just got scared shitless. How many arrows do I have? 14 arrows. We got this. Scavenger hit me for like 7 damage. I think we got this. That's more than... That's not that high. What the fuck? Did a wolf just spawn here? Did he just spawn a wolf? He spawned 2 wolves! Why? I can't handle 2 wolves. Nothing gonna say. I play as Dawnwalkers, Witchcraft. I never do magic builds, so that... Oh, I see. Yeah, that would be... Would be something, wouldn't it? Guys, how can I take out these stupid ass wolves? Can they get to me? Remember, if we die using a crossbow, we're not using... If we die using a bow, we're not gonna use bows. Bows are banned. I mean, no. Just the short bows are banned because I'm using this one. Kinda wanna do it. Good, my torch is there. I'm up here. I should be safe. They should not be able to get to me. Can I actually hit them though? Can't answer that phone. Oh god. Oh god. I can't get down now. I'm stuck. I'm literally like a treed cat. They're gonna catch me too. Okay, get him. Can you fire at them there? They're stuck. Do we have headshots? Oh my god, they're stuck there. It's gonna be a problem. Not even cheesing is gonna be free, eh? If I move one wrong muscle... Where is the other man? Fuck. Okay, get this one. Come on, you filthy beast. Dude, I'm stuck in a tree. God, it takes so long to die, and it's just a young wolf. Okay, be patient. Good. Dude, I thought cheesing would be free. Fuck. Not with this mod. Fuck. In the original game you could aim downwards, now it seems you can't do that anymore. I have 6 arrows left. Did I hit him? I have 1 arrow left! Oh my god, I'm fucked. Quickly! Where's the other one? Where is it? Stuck. Just a young wolf. Whew. Couldn't one-shot me, but I don't know. Alright, I can't skin them, I can't do anything with them. Half 5, but we wasted most of our arrows. Dude, they actually added 2 wolves here. We get to keep short bow usage. Thank goodness. Okay, now I can sleep. Sleep till 5 AM. Slept well and feel fully rested. Let's go, chooms. It's a brand new day. Damn, it's the 4th day and I'm still here. Give me my torches. Meow, meow, meow. Cavalorn still here. I know you're gonna. Oh yeah, I read that. King, can you teach me?
I want to. Sure.
No, I don't want to learn bow. Oh, dude, maybe the realistic setting of the bow is a bit painful. I don't know. Actually, it's not painful. It's gonna work out, I guess. It's just that it's much weaker versus Gothic 2. I mean, in the Gothic 2 remake, you can own with a... Why the fuck did this guy show up again? So, they actually added the respawning enemies. Wait. Does that mean they respawned all the... I hope they don't respawn too many enemies. I mean, I'm fine with some respawns coming every couple of days, but I hope they don't respawn all enemies. Because, you know, it makes the world... doesn't feel empty. I guess you extincted, but I like it when things stay dead. Okay, that's fine. My sweet spot is basically this. Have some creatures respawn so you know the fauna is alive and stuff. But you know, big encounters and more concentrated spots, like there were 3 goblins here I got earlier. I don't think those should be respawned, or at least maybe just one of them. Very good. You're telling me these goblins killed all these people? But there used to be field raiders here, but whatever. Look at all the skulls. You'd think something scarier is here. These are the souls of all the people who died to goblins. Blah, blah, blah. Word salad. Okay, we're gonna get to this valley over here. There are young wolves here, and there are more of them. Thankfully, a single level help 12 protects, you know how Gothic works. This 10 protection plus another level. There's a wolf there. Now we don't want to challenge 2 wolves. Lester is there, our friend Lester. That up. Dude, there's 2 wolves. I don't even know if we can do this. How are we supposed to take on 2 wolves? Hi, Lester. I mean, I guess Lester can help us, but I'm worried about the running part to him. We're gonna have to lose the XP of one, I guess. Wait, let's try to take out that rat first. That filthy rat. Dude, I can't see shit in this foliage. Yeah, okay, maybe we're gonna leave the HP function on just so I see what the SkyFox has done with the enemies, but I could disable it. It's just a stupid rat. Just get it. Fucking rat. Fucking rat, man. Wait, I don't want the digger's meat anymore. Maybe I do. Oh, dude, the foliage is so thick. And the raining is gonna be a problem. Get out of the bush, I can't see you, piece of shit. You're not biting me. One more. Woo. HP is scarcer to come by now. I like what they did during the rain with the new graphics. Like, everything becomes giga hard to see. Also, I need a screenshot with my boy Lester. Because why not? Let's do F6. Wait, I don't want to see the HP. F6. Yeah, Marvin mode. I could get myself used to it. I love these things in games, like I said. When the environment affects your fighting, the rain makes it harder to see, which it should. You know, trying to shoot a bow during the rain and trying to see things, animals hidden through the vegetation will be a billion times harder than doing it naturally, so we're gonna go with it. Okay, can we do those 2 wolves? Can we pull just a single wolf?
There's another of those scummy beasts.
Well, I lost that XP.
Monster around.
Rip. What a way to lose XP. Fuck me. Damn, dude, both of them were coming. That's a problem. Maybe I should have went through the... Thankfully, we got another. There's two of them? Okay, they added more wolves here. You know, maybe it's pointless to try and kill them. I think there's two wolves, right? Yeah, there's two wolves. I think it's pointless to try and kill them. We might return here later. Maybe we can pick up some herbs and shit. I can't see shit because of the rain. How we like it. Okay, what did SkyFox add here? Booga booga. Young giant rats, not a problem. I think there will be more of them. There should be a tree or something. Maybe we can kill one really fast. Fucking hell. Fucking A. I need to take one of them out. Wait, do they heal when they run? Oh my god, SkyFox made them heal. SkyFox made the rats genuinely heal. Dude, I don't see shit. Where are they? My god, I'm struggling so hard for some pair of stupid rats. Can that one stay away? Okay, that one's stuck. Happened. It's stuck. I don't give a shit that it's stuck. Woo! That was a crit. And it's stuck in the wall and I can't get whatever on his body. Fuck. It's okay, it's just rat meat, but rat meat is valuable. Everything is valuable in the early game. Hey! Safe. Can get it. Drink some water. I should change that mushroom. I should have some healing plants and herbs if I Maybe I should have cheese to health regen plus 14. Fish soup, that is good. That is good. That is good. Conan! What is best in life? Crush your enemies. Them driven before you. With the lamentation. The woman. No, we want to hear the lovely sounds of the ladies. But we do it for the memes. That was Conan before character development. Wait, there's another rat? Did the SkyFox add another rat here, or is it just one? Of course he added another rat. He added 3 rats! Oh God! One down. No, I can beat a rat. We can't beat 3 rats. Wait till you see the mole rats. The mole rats in this game, I mean, they don't dig under. Obviously, they didn't have those mechanics, but they're chunky. Like I said, if Gothic 2, the regular one, is standard difficulty, the OG, and Gothic Remake standard, a Gothic 2 Gold without before the DLC came, before Night of the Raven, would be easy, and Gothic 2 with Night of the Raven would be hard to nightmare mode. Basically kind of similar to Gothic, I guess, to Gothic 1 Remake without the, with hard mode. Except that you can scale harder in this game. I think, I'm not sure what this mod does. It definitely makes the early game a bit harder. In some ways, the rats, no. The wolves, yeah, it made it harder. It does something interesting with the weapons. You can wear them. NotR 721 and 762. The NotR. No zombies will be coming out. And knowing this guy, he'd make zombies pop out of the crypt. He made a lot more weapons usable, for instance. Even the pickaxes, look at their damage. It's like a hammer. I had the icon slash damage. The dagger actually deals better damage than the heavy branch. What is the heavy branch that was nerfed? We can actually use a rusty sword now, believe it or not. Even though it's worth less than the wolf knife, it does slightly less damage, but it's way more valuable because its reach. Look at its reach. It's actually interesting because Night of the Raven did add some problems. Like, it made the requirements of stats so high that only a few weapons were usable in the early game until you actually got the stats for them. And when you got the stats for those, you got the stats for better one. So it made a lot of things borderline unusable. So he definitely addressed that. This rusty sword requires 10 strength, as it should, but it deals less damage. I'm not gonna go for those wolves. We get nothing from them. And bodies here don't stay like in Gothic Remake. They're gonna disappear, so we have to loot them fast. So Lester, see, the wolf bodies are already gone. Got some. We have 5 learning points left. Okay, let's go. I need a frying pan. Cook. I guess you have cooking as a skill, but you also actually need a frying pan now. I can run a bit, but the stamina goes out fast. They also did something like your stamina drains when you're underwater and then you lose breath and you just start losing HP gradually. The problem is the breath runs out quite fast. Look. See how fast it runs out? And then you start losing HP gradually. That's a bit unless you have a skill that upgrades stamina, it might prove really problematic with some areas, but there are many areas you require to dive in. I guess you could skip those. But we got what we want, kill some rats. Got a rusty sword. Cavalorn, thank you for the knife, but I prefer my rusty sword. See, even early areas like that, they reward you for exploring. That's good old Gothic for you. We had to take down 3 rats and 2 rats before that. Well, grouped up, there were more of them separated. But we got ourselves a nice rusty sword. That should help us. Early game. I actually left this bandit alive. We had a chat with him and I told him to hide. Because he was nice and told me about... he was like, hey brother! I know you! You were in the colony too! Old buddy, I was there too! I'm gonna do you a favor, just make yourself scarce, and I did him a favor. One hand scratches the other. That's how it was in the Penal Colony. Can I lure just one Bloodfly, or are both of them gonna come at me? Of course, both of them are gonna come at me. What the fuck? They added poison to Bloodflies +1. They added poison to Bloodflies. Well, I was just bragging about getting that sword. Rusty swords are banned. Oh my god. Do you see how strong that poison is? I got hit by it and it basically drained my HP. SkyFox, what did you do, friend? Rusty swords. Banned. Back to the knife. Holy shit! He had a poison damage that deals like 8 damage per second to a fucking Bloodfly. Are you kidding me? Jesus Christ. That's insane. I did not expect that. Even if he did add poison. I mean, I heard they added poison from a fellow Gothic streamer, but like... But like, holy shit, I expected to be slow ticks for the small ones. Meanwhile, that thing was just taking 8 of my HP per second. It was crazy. Okay, I guess we're not facing Bloodflies. What a sad tale of events. Holy shit. Hi Hilda, can I have another stew?
Hey! Can you give me...
Here.
You're a good lad. Yes, we are. Kind of. Hi, friend.
I don't believe it. The bastard's running around in my clothes.
You
should be making yourself useful around here, not sniffing around in my house, you lazy bum. You give me back my clothes right now.
No, they're mine.
Forget it.
I'll teach you, buddy. Filthy thief, just you wait.
Oh my god. Wait, are they all hostile towards me?
Stop right there, you lowlife.
Oh my god. Yo, are they all hostile towards me? Oh well. I'll take this too. Is everyone hostile against me? Did we try and fight Lobart?
So I've got you after all.
We're gonna face Lobart, boys. Come on, King. We're beating up a poor farmer.
Ah!
Oh my god, Maleth attacking me too.
Stop right there, you lowlife.
Is Hilda attacking me?
Stop right there, you lowlife.
Oh my god, they're all attacking me. Holy shit, the whole farmers are attacking me.
Stop right there, you coward.
No. Guys, I think I'm not gonna get free soup anymore. Wait, is everyone hostile? See, this is better AI than Gothic, a remake actually. Because it just triggers all of them, even from high distances. They're not just sitting there like idiots. Lobart's hostile. You know what? I should note which weapons are banned and which weapons are not, so we don't forget. Let's add it to the rules. We're gonna add a new command. Rusty swords. Now we're gonna say it banned so far. Rusty swords. Okay, let's test it. Let me modify the stream title a bit. enhancing. In this game, enhancing worked more like it was a story plot thing that the paladins could do on their weapons. Otherwise, you don't have enhancing. Unless this mod added it as an option. Oh my god, dude, the Bloodflies are literally fuck around and find out mode. Yeah. So rusty swords are banned, dude, what a shame, I just got it. I just got it! But it's back to the knife. Okay, we'll outlive it.
Psst! Hey you, come here.
Hi.
What is it?
On your way to the city, and really busy too.
Yeah.
Listen.
We're very busy. We're the busiest guy in the world.
I bet you'll go far.
Because I died to a Bloodfly.
You're certainly nobody's fool. I could
trying to fight it
right away. Say, you'd probably like to earn a few gold coins.
I died to Bloodfly with it. I died to that poison, so that's it. They added the poison attack to Bloodflies. It was 8 damage per second. When I saw that, I was like, what the fuck, and how long does it... I have no idea how long it lasts, but... Holy shit, mid-combat? That's... I'm assuming there's gonna be a cure, because otherwise Bloodflies are gonna be nightmarish creatures. At least until mid-game.
Why not?
You'll have to forgive an ignorant old seaman. I'm a stranger in these parts, and I don't really know all the rules. So I had to find out the hard way that traveling strangers...
Our hero now has PTSD.
Now I'm
against facing Bloodflies with rusty swords.
I have some extremely important business to conduct.
So no more rusty swords.
I won't tolerate a delay, you see.
Damn, it would have been useful early.
Help me find
but
a
oh
way
well.
to get past the city guard, won't you?
About the city guards.
Yes, got an idea.
What about bribery?
Well, if that worked for me, I'd have tried it already.
You look like you have money.
You could get into the city as a herb gatherer.
What?
They didn't change this.
Picking flowers in the woods.
He doesn't. Oh, dude, I don't want to give him my farmer clothes.
I'll have to think about it first.
All right, but hurry up about it. I've got no time to lose.
Be fine. We can't attack those things. They're gonna kick our asses. Also, Lobart is hostile against us. Just because we stole the clothes. How strong are they? Oh wait, young field raiders. I can fight these. Only if one comes at me at once. If it's... Of course they made it a pack animal. Of course they made it a pack animal. Dude, is this guy for real? Did he make all of these pack animals? Really? Okay, that's gonna be a problem. So much for looting one by one. I'm not sure how I feel about making kind of even creatures that aren't exactly pack animals all aggro as a group like that. Hi dude, don't mind me. Well, he added more of them too, so missing out on some experience is not the end of the world. He absolutely added more of them here. Oh, and he added adult ones here. Wait, he added adult ones. Those could literally come down at me if I go here. This is a problem. Fuck. Fuck. Hey, look, another rusty sword. What a shame they're banned. Okay, fine. Let's go into the city.
Halt! Are you one of the hands on Lobart's farm? I never seen you here.
I haven't been with Lobart for long.
What you want in the city?
What you want in the city?
No, he insisted he knew better. I knew that would be a problem. That doesn't surprise me. So sure. I need to see the leader of the Paladins. I've got an important message.
I like the lines here.
Oh, and what important message might that be?
He won't know about the Eye of Venus, he's just a guard. The hosts of evil are camped in the Valley of Khorinis. Yeah, that sounds good.
The hosts of evil are camped in the Valley of Khorinis.
In the Valley of Mines? You come from there? Have you seen the army?
No.
I agree with you completely. That's the first I've heard of it. No, but I know that it's led by dragons.
Oh, sure. And my grandmother advises the orc generals. You don't think we'll let you carry an old wives' tale like that to Lord?
My grandmother advises the orc generals. Okay, dude.
I'm bringing some herbs for Constantino, the alchemist.
Really? Then you won't mind showing me what you brought. Looks good. All right, in you go. But don't cause any trouble. Understood?
Understood. Okay. I would love to kill those mine crawlers. Okay, let's give Greg over here. The farmer outfit. Greg, I mean, we got it for free, kind of.
About the city.
Yeah?
They should let you pass if you're wearing these farmer's clothes.
Level up,
Just what
level
I
up, level up,
need.
level up.
Man, I knew I could count on you. Nobody will bother me disguised as a local yokel. Excellent. You did really well. Here's your promise.
Not too shabby.
Reward.
What? 50 measly gold coins? You can't.
I mean, I got it for free.
Gold isn't everything, my friend. Take them for now. I have the feeling that we'll be seeing one another soon. And who knows, maybe I'll return the favor. Look after yourself.
We shall try to not die with any good weapons. Poison to bloodflies. I mean, it's interesting. It's lore friendly. It would make sense bloodflies would have poisonous things. It even says it does, but neither the remake nor this game has it. I know, right? Hello, this is Greg, a farmer. I believe these are big bloodflies. Dude, fuck, I don't even care if they're small bloodflies. Like, the fact that they have poison just makes them a giga deadly enemy. Until we'll have like at least 100 plus HP. Fuck.
Hey.
What's up, dude?
What's up?
Listen, you now have access to the city, but that
Don't you cause trouble, you little boy.
If you don't stick to the rules, you'll lose all your rights here.
Now, these guards are actual guards, not convicts. But they're kind of douchebags, too.
I hardly know what to believe anymore.
There he is, Lothar.
Stranger.
Tall stranger.
I am Lothar, Paladin of the King and humble servant of Innos, your lord.
Your lord.
Our commander, Lord Hagen, has entrusted me with the task of explaining to all newcomers the new law.
I love how the paladin armor looks.
To all inhabitants of the
I mean, obviously it's pretty.
Since people have started simply vanishing all over this
Has
town,
the spikes on
everyone needs
plates
to
too.
watch out that they don't suffer the same fate. But no,
Very crusaderish.
he knew better.
The townspeople are simply disappearing?
Yes, it seems to be more every day. It's most annoying that the militia have still not been able to discover what's behind these strange occurrences. Small wonder that the town's inhabitants are very wary of strangers.
So we're gonna have a big
So don't provoke them when you're in town. Understood?
Understood.
I have an important message for the leader of the Paladins.
The Honorable Lord Hagen
is not receiving anyone.
Lord Andre, the commander of the city guard, is responsible for all issues pertaining to the common folk.
It can't go
on
like this forever.
Listen, the city is threatened by dragons.
You're gonna get charred.
Another lunatic. We
Tech
have
loony.
enough unrest in the city as it is. And without some dimwit scaring people with fairy tales about dragons, I immediately locked up the last person who was here telling dragon tales and sent him to the Valley of Mines with the prison transport. So mind your
Welcome back.
We can't use anyone here who spreads panic among the people.
Somebody already reported the dragons here?
Who was it?
Yes. The fellow's name was Diego. I think so.
Our boy.
I warned him just like you. But the lunatic just wouldn't stop getting on my nerves.
I can't believe that.
The Eye of Innos.
I have come to get the Eye of Innos.
The sacred Eye of Innos. How do you know about that? You're not a member of the
Valuable info.
A magician told me about it.
I don't know
Don't
what
tell
his
him the
motives
name.
were when he entrusted one of the secrets of our order to you. But he certainly didn't mean for you to get your fingers on it.
But
I don't want to hear any more about it. First you start with fairy tales about dragons, and then this.
That's
incredible.
Okay, dude.
So why won't they listen to me?
Where can I find the commander of the city guard?
Lord Andre can be found in the barracks at the other end.
We know him.
Where can I spend the night here?
If you're looking for a place to sleep, go to the hotel directly
directly
across from the barracks. The paladins pay for the lodging of all travelers.
That's convenient.
To the city.
You see.
The traveling traders from the marketplace are also lodged there.
Okay, dude, thanks.
I've got to go.
Wait. You don't know the new laws of the city yet.
Later. I've got to
wait.
Later.
Later. Wait, does he just sit here if he doesn't explain the laws of the city to me? I forgot about that, bro. I don't know Dance Gaming, but his video was meh. Really?
Nobody ever asked for my opinion.
I liked it. There's obvious guides and stuff. I guess he won't move until we have him explain the rules of the city. This is Welcome to the City of Khorinis.
We can't take care of everything right.
Okay. He won't sell them to me for less than 40 gold pieces. The guy with the H-pad, the missing people and all that. There's a video out on YouTube, there's an official channel. Not hard to find, I guess so. Oh! Sorry, friend.
Halt! No one may enter the storeroom!
No one may enter the storeroom!
Why can't anyone enter the storeroom?
The Honorable Lord
I like how that guy is just pissing in the background.
for the King's army.
Hi, friend. Okay. You okay there?
Really? How interesting.
I don't believe this is gonna change.
I guess the guard doesn't mind.
Don't tell this to anyone.
Where did you pick that up then?
Gonna back away nicely.
Really? How
Anyway, signpost, the merchant streets help us get around. The upper quarter.
I hadn't seen it with my own eyes.
Hello, friends. Can I go in?
I don't believe
Halt! Only the citizens of the town and the king's troops can get into the upper end of the town.
That's the first I've heard of it.
Couldn't we make an exception?
What? There are
rules in this town.
Rules that apply to everyone.
I got
if we let you break those rules, it would be unfair towards all those who obey them.
So why won't they listen to me?
That's fair.
I carry an important...
Half the city wants to speak to Lord Hagen on important matters.
They won't let us in no matter what.
Every petitioner, he wouldn't have anything to do but deal with the petty problems.
But they do make a point.
Nobody will learn anything.
No getting in. Okay, just came from your quarter. See how much HP citizens have? They literally buffed up citizen like crazy, but I think this mod might have reduced their strength a bit. Everyone has fucking 300 health or 400 health.
You really believe that?
Really didn't deserve that.
Nobody will...
Hi, friend.
Hey, you!
Hello, stranger.
Hi.
You must be hungry and thirsty. Perhaps I can interest you in my wares.
You hardly know who to believe these days.
I was actually on my way to see the paladins.
There's little chance of that.
I lost my farmer
Since the
clothes.
paladins
I need
made
new
themselves
armor.
at home in the upper end of town, hardly anyone gets in there anymore.
Wouldn't be so sure.
Can you help me get into the upper quarter?
Me? Nah, I don't have much say here myself. There are a few people in the lower city who have enough influence to get you past the guards.
Mateo, my boss is one of them.
Maybe you should talk to him.
It can't go on like this forever. Where can I find Mateo?
You're standing right outside his shop. Just go on in.
Okay.
What about the other influential citizens?
The
New
merchants
diary
and master
entry.
craftsmen here on the main street are the most important figures in the city. You should try to get accepted.
I want the Eye of Venos friend.
Like me. Since I started working for
Does
Mateo,
it look like this?
the people in the city treat me with respect.
Where did you pick that up then? What do you have to offer?
At the moment, I don't have much choice. The damned landowner doesn't deliver anymore. And what we get from the small farms isn't enough to meet the demands of the city.
So the city is gonna starve itself to death.
Show me your wares.
Apples restore 8% and also give strength unless that change. Bread costs like this. Not too expensive. We should buy some food. Also, do we actually get different prices for something like this?
So why won't they listen
Like,
to me?
he buys a rusty sword
He never would have thought
for
of that
4.
himself.
I don't think prices change per merchant, but we'll see.
Don't tell me you didn't know.
We'll have to see. But he buys cheese for free,
They listen to me.
and cheese costs 17, so it's basically like...
But he insisted he knew better.
Well, oh yeah, it's quite a bit more.
Don't say
Quite a bit more. Honey, cooking ingredients.
Insisted he knew better.
Can't really buy anything. I mean, I kind of need the money. I don't think he added much insight to the raw video. Having said that, the fact that they put on an Autobook logo on it's still on a lot what the gaming community wants nowadays. Yeah.
He never would have thought of that himself.
It can't go on like this forever.
Auto block on hits.
Do you really believe that?
Auto block on hits. Interesting.
Don't say you didn't know that.
An auto block on hits.
Will it ever change?
I can't believe that.
Why would they do that? I mean, you know, just hold down, give an option to hold down the block button, probably add a parry or a counter, maybe add it for skill points.
I can't believe that.
You know, it's not add the usual because obviously you're gonna be using a sword or melee slots, and go ham with the other build. I don't know, I'll have to see. Tell me about the peasant revolt.
Tell me more about the Peasants' Revolt.
It's quite simple.
I'm cautiously optimistic with it, but I'm mostly positive.
Any more taxes to the city.
It's the time things that I'm worried about.
We're at war
Mainly.
with the orcs, and that fat slob wants everything for himself. Normally, the city guard would take firm measures in such cases, but now comes the best part. They say NotR has hired mercenaries to keep the troops from the city off.
Oh yeah, we know those.
Mercenaries. The whole thing will end in a damn war, as if one war weren't enough.
Ah, our boys.
What do you know about NotR?
You know who those are.
I heard that most of them are former convicts from the mining colony, and their leader's supposed to have been a big shot with the king, a general.
My man Lee.
Whom they put away as a traitor. These are terrible times.
These are terrible times. Okay, but I need work.
I need some money, and I'm looking for work.
I've heard that Bosper has trouble with his suppliers. His shop is right over there. They say he pays pretty well.
We shall go. Go. Bosper or Mateo?
He didn't get that from me.
Let's go to this guy.
I'd have gone about it differently.
Hello?
What can I do for you?
What can I do for you?
What do you know about paladins?
Since these bastards have come to the city, I've had nothing but trouble. The last time I was headed for the upper end of town, the guards flat out
stopped gonna be optional, but I can't figure out why people want to use it.
There.
And?
Of course they let me in. I had my shop in the city.
Maybe it's added for different
asses were still
difficulties.
chasing pigs with wooden swords.
Normal, or maybe it's tweakable.
The bastards came and confiscated half of my goods.
But yeah, even an auto block, not just gonna auto parry, is weird. Like,
It's not what I heard.
what is he supposed to be, a Jedi that automatically blocks blades? The only times I like that was in Jedi Academy, Jedi Knight, Jedi Academy. Your character, the more you leveled your saber, you'd automatically deflect blaster fire. But even that was related to your skill, to your skill upgrades in the specific lightsaber style. So there was that. And the style you used. I believe you did it better with a faster style. If you upgraded that. The Paladin sees your goods.
The Paladin seized your goods.
Here basically we get a bit more lore insight.
They simply posted a guard in front of the entrance to the yard. If I'm lucky, they won't take everything. At least they might leave the armor here.
Give armor!
Do you really believe that?
What are you selling?
I can offer you everything you need to survive in the wild.
I like how he says this.
Torches, provisions, even armor.
Wait for it.
I still have a special piece in stock. Double hardened armor of snapper leather. Still unused. Interested?
I don't know why that line is living rent-free. Double hardened armor of snapper leather. It sounds way stronger than it actually is. Double hardened armor of snapper leather. I mean, snappers are kind of mid-game creatures. By far deadlier in the remake because they have knockdowns than this.
Show me your wares.
Oh, they gave him, this is a new item, a belt of defense. I mean, it's not a new item, but they gave him this. 160, this would be valuable, but 100, except against bloodflies. Yo, I would want this. War Cudgel, but it requires 47 strength. Cull Splitter. Pretty good reach for this weapon. Rough Short Sword. I could use this, but for now we'll go without. Let's get some water because we need it. Turnip stew. Can we get some turnip stew?
It's really not my problem.
Let's see if you can actually sell it for more. No, so all merchants. Dude, am I stupid? Why did I accidentally sell him my dagger? Holy fuck. For hitting bottom block. I mean, yeah, obviously. Oh my god.
It's a bad business.
They buy his water. I accidentally sold. Fuck. I actually sold him my dagger. Am I buying it back? No, I'm not buying it back. The armor cost the same price as usual, but they actually weakened it. They gave us some extra... No, they weakened it. Fuck.
Can you help me get into the upper quarter?
What?
But we can get one for free. I hope we can still get it for free.
Message.
Well, well. Have you tried getting past the guards?
Oh man, forget it.
That's
you get that line only if you tried.
I don't know how important your message is, and it's none of my business. But even if you told them that a ship full of orcs just anchored in the harbor, they'd send you away. Because they have their orders.
They have their orders.
So can you help me get into the upper quarter?
It seems to be really important to you.
The
question is, how important is it to you?
What are you getting at?
I can help you. After all,
main
I'm one of the most
story
influential people here, but it'll cost you.
What are you asking for your help?
100 gold pieces.
shark.
You shark.
Take it easy. It isn't your gold I have in mind.
But
in principle, it's my gold.
It's his
Greta,
gold.
the carpenter's niece, hasn't paid what she owes me in ages. But the little brat is constantly running around in new clothes. That means she has the money. I'd like to beat it out of her. But Master Thorben, the carpenter, is also a very influential man. Get me the money
and I'll help you. How can you help me?
how exactly can you help me?
Quite simple. I'll use my influence to see to it that one of the master craftsmen here takes you on as an apprentice. As such, you'll
I wonder if I can
practically be
take
a
those
citizen of the
potions.
city and can enter the upper quarter. Besides which, you'll earn something while you're at it.
Why don't you take me?
Why don't you take me on as an apprentice?
Oh, because he has one.
But the other masters wouldn't agree. I just recently took on another apprentice.
Where could I sign on as an apprentice then?
Guys explains
Basically,
everything to
with
me
any
anyway.
master here on the main street. That would be Harrod the smith, Bospa the bowmaker, Thorben the carpenter, or Constantino the alchemist. One of them is bound to take you on. But it's
We'll do it.
important that the other masters agree. That's always been the custom here in Khorinis.
Is there another way to get into the upper quarter?
Always.
Perhaps. If I
Always
think
in
of
Gothic.
anything, I'll let you know.
But he won't.
Where can I find this Greta?
Like I said, she's the carpenter's niece. His house is down the street, the last house on the right before the smithy.
Yeah, it's one of those times. Okay, let's get what this guy wants. Can I pick these up? Nah, they're just for decorum. Wait, can I get that scroll? That scroll is just for show. Hi, friend. I like what they did here. Like, they added the close for sure. How does he have an armor of the Ring of Water, dude? Bosper the Bowmaker.
You listen to the wrong people.
Regis. Yeah, we're gonna have tons of quests in Khorinis.
That for me. There's nothing you can do about it.
Hi, friend.
Hey. Fresh.
You like staying in the rain, don't you?
From Khorinis, are you? This is not a good time for travelers. Bandits everywhere. No work, and now the farmers
You're gonna go full mage?
What winds have blown you here?
Won't the magic be the magic will probably be a bit limited, I guess. Because it doesn't sound like it's a character that would be the stereotype of a mage. But again, I guess you can make something of a hybrid magic and vampire magic, so there's probably that. Now, actually, maybe you can have non-vampire magic too. I'm expecting lots of blood magic, so that would be cool.
What do you know about the Paladins?
Not much. They arrived by ship 2 weeks ago from the mainland. Since then, they've withdrawn to the upper end of town. Nobody here really knows exactly why they have come. Many are afraid of an attack by the orcs. I suppose, however, that they are here to quell the farmers' rebellion.
The farmers' rebellion!
Do you know anything about the Peasants' Rebellion?
Rumor has it that Onar, the landowner, has hired mercenaries to keep the king's troops from breathing down.
We know.
He was probably tired of having to throw his harvest along with his livestock at paladins and militia. All we notice of this in town is that the food prices keep rising.
Up, same.
Onar's farm lies far to the east of here.
Same.
We wouldn't know if there's any fighting going on there. And if you want to know more...
Yeah, we'll ask them. Anyhow.
I've come about Greta.
My niece? What's your business with her? This isn't about money, is it?
She owes 100 gold pieces to the merchant Matteo.
Tell me this isn't true. Ever since that little piece of work moved in with me, I've had nothing but trouble. She's in debt with practically every single merchant in town.
Hey, the rain stopped.
I had to borrow 200 gold pieces from Lamar, the moneylender, just to settle her debts. And now this.
Expensive
Greta should be in the house. Go ahead, ask her. But I tell you this, she doesn't have a single gold piece.
We shall see.
Yeah. Let me decide. Okay, we're gonna hustle this man's niece. Dun, dun, dun. What do we have here? Any new items? Door is locked. Okay, let's hustle this man's niece.
He doesn't see that. I can't help it.
You have to look like a bouncer. Do you look like a bouncer?
He came across the land
And chose the beast.
and LARES spoke to it.
And the beast in his subject.
He never would have thought of that
gave unto it a
Portion of his divine power.
What with?
The land.
I never knew that.
Aye, lady.
What do you want, stranger? If you've come to beg, I must disappoint you. I am a poor widow. My name is Greta. Ever since my husband died, I have been running the household for my uncle Thorabin.
How's it going?
What's up?
Same as always, but I don't want to complain.
You look like you have fancy clothes.
Mateo sent me. You still owe him
Expensive
some
clothes.
gold.
He wants his money? What for? The goods he delivered were flawed, bad fabric, and bad seams. And did you look at the colors? Those are not the colors I ordered. That's fraud, that is. Let me tell you. Back when my husband was alive, he wouldn't have dared to do that. Oh, my poor husband.
She actually keeps going if you do this.
Such a good man he was. Handsome, hardworking, a gentleman of the old school. We had it all. Wealth, happiness. Sometimes we were even invited to high society events. The festivities.
He was a sugar daddy.
Beautiful clothes and hairdos. The fine dining and civilized conversations. Everything was better back then. No one would have dared to humiliate the heart of a poor widow with such ridiculous claims. Whatever shall I do? My pension is barely enough to make ends meet, and times are getting even rougher. One sees it everywhere. People must scrimp and save. It's been weeks since the last ship came to town. My husband was the captain of a merchant ship. Actually, he even owned the ship. From his long journeys, he always brought me presents. Exquisite fabrics from the mainland, precious spices from the southern countries. Most people haven't even heard of these things.
She was a bit spoiled.
One day, I got the tidings that the Greta had sunk. That was the name of the ship. My husband called it that out of his love for me. I wept and prayed that my husband had survived the disaster. Every day I hoped to hear from him, but all my longing was in vain. May Innos have mercy on his soul. May he rest in peace. Since that time, I have been living under these modest circumstances. And now this soulless, callous Mateo is after the last bit of my life savings. Please have mercy on a poor woman. Back when my husband...
Queen! How dare you? You deserve the best. You deserve to borrow money and still buy fancy clothes. How dare you receive anything less than that? Give the money.
Cut it out. Where's the gold?
Others are living in worse conditions.
I'm only a poor widow.
Saw that this way nothing could exist at all. No light and no darkness.
Then we'll simply sell a few of your togs. I'm sure you've still got a bunch of stuff in your closet.
How dare you, uncouth lout! All right, here, take the gold.
Of course she had it. She had fancy
that wasn't
clothes.
so hard.
And now, will you please leave my house?
Thank you. I'm always gonna do this. Cool thing, if we talk to this guy, I know, right? We could say this, but he's gonna get the money from us. And I don't want to do that. We're gonna give the money to Mateo. I like Mateo.
Here's your 100 gold pieces.
And? Did she cause any problems?
Whether that story was true or not still doesn't change the fact that she was too used to... She wanted to live the high life, you know? Everyone has to adapt to crip and save for us. Like, I could feel some empathy for her, but like, girl, the wrong priorities. I mean, Torben even told us how, like, she was used to the high life. She was used to being spoiled by her husband, and now she has to get used to the regular life, and she just borrows money, gets her uncle in trouble, and buys fancy clothes. Like, girl, no queen anymore. Be a regular citizen. That's that. Times are rough for everyone.
Help me sign on as an apprentice with one of the masters.
Don't worry. I'll keep my part of the
I wonder
bargain.
if I kept this
The
gold.
other masters will only hear the best about you from me.
How do I get the approval of the other masters?
Yeah, not the smartest
You
gold
just
digger.
have to convince them. Go and talk to them. But if more than one of them is against you, you don't stand a chance.
Alright, there was
so
this
behave
rule.
yourself.
So more than one of us is against. More than one is against us. We can't do this. What's the time? 7 p.m. See, I like how the time passes here. It's at a reasonable pace. Okay, apprentice in Khorinis. Mateo can help you get apprentice. We could start working as an apprentice for Harad, Smith. Harad the Smith, Bosper the Bowmaker, Torben the Carpenter, or Constantino the Alchemist. Before I can become an apprentice, I have to get the approval of all the masters. It's kind of like, it reminds you of the all camp thingy, right? Hey Zoltan, what's up? Okay, Torben, guess what?
Hey.
Your daughter was buying fancy clothes.
Your niece had 100 gold pieces.
What? The brazen little serpent. That was my gold. She took it from my chest.
Oh, yeah.
Give it back to me. I have to pay off LARES first. Mateo can get his money later.
No, we could actually give him money, but we're not gonna do that.
I've already given Mateo his gold.
Damn. Oh well. A debt is a debt. At least you didn't keep the money. I guess I should thank you for that.
Yeah?
I'm looking for work.
Do you know anything about carpentry?
No.
The only thing I can make out of wood is
Actually,
a
we
fire.
can't even make that.
About locks?
Well...
I'm sorry, but I can't use you if you know nothing about my trade. And I have no money to pay for an apprentice.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum.
What if I want to start an apprenticeship with one of the other masters here?
All right, I shall give you my approval. But you had better get yourself the blessing of the gods first. Say, are you a man of faith?
Oh, are you a man of faith, boys?
Well, if you mean, do I say my prayers regularly?
I see. A man who does not ply his trade with the blessing of the gods
I appreciate the
will never
morals.
receive my approval.
Oh.
Ask for the gods' forgiveness for your transgressions. Then go to Vatras, the priest of Adanos, and have him give you his blessing.
It's okay.
Tell you where
The
you can
gods
find a
favor
priest
me,
of
king.
Enos. You should get his blessing too. Once you have received the blessing of the gods,
Xardas says I'm a favorite of the gods. Else I wouldn't have made it out alive.
So, you know a lot about locks.
what good is a fine chest without a fine lock? I make my own locks.
I hope it's the original lock picking and he didn't change it. He didn't make it like in the remake.
Poorly made lock is easy to break.
Because
there are plenty of thieves about in Khorinis, especially lately.
Can you teach me?
We can't lockpick at all in this game.
Paid Gritter's debt with Mateo. You seem to be a decent fellow. I shall teach you what you want to know. However, I cannot do it for free. I still have a mountain of debts, and I need the money.
How much do you charge?
200 gold pieces.
No.
Maybe later.
Okay.
Hey, you wait. You look familiar to me.
Really?
I've seen you.
I'm the guy who took down the sleeper.
Right? Here, we found this picture on some bandits we picked up a few days ago. It looks a lot like you. Apparently, those guys were looking for you.
Everything's fine.
Mistaken. Everything's
We're
fine.
innocent.
Whatever you say, stranger. But if
Not
that
from the
happens to
Valley
be
of
your
Mines.
mug after all, and if you have some problems,
Not at all.
keep them outside of this town. Things are difficult enough here as it, and strangers who bring trouble into the city don't stay here long.
We get it. What do you know about bandits?
What do you know about the bandits?
They've all come from that blasted mining colony.
but there are several splinter groups. Some are holed up in the mountains, and others have joined up with NotR, the landowner. But it's the bandits outside of town who cause the most problems. They're the reason that none of the merchants venture beyond the city gates now.
Sorry for escaping, bro.
Where did the bandits who had my wanted poster come from?
Aha! So it is your mug after all. Why didn't you admit that right away, huh? What are you wanted for?
I don't know, honest.
Yeah, I know. Let me tell you something.
It's okay, there's no
If I
consequence.
thought you were in cahoots with those bandits, you'd already be cooling your heels in the slammer. Understood? Still, I'd better report this incident to Lord Andre.
Oh, fuck.
But to answer your question, we picked them up near the landowner's place.
I'm gonna have to
But they didn't
pay.
look like NotR's people.
Actually, probably not.
I think they're part of a smaller group.
Did I have to pay for this?
NotR's farm. But if you intend to go there, let me warn you. Those cutthroats make short work of everyone.
I'll remember that.
Oh well. Okay, let's get the approval of the gods from Master Forben.
So why won't they listen to me?
No Forben. Wait. We need to go to the two priests. Yeah, we actually have stamina. Do I pull off my torch with the key button, or do I have to? No, we're gonna do it manually like this. Oh, they actually tried to add steps. City guards, 400 HP, just like in the original. How much armor do they have? Do they have extra armor? They should have 40 armor. They have 30 armor. Wait, did they weaken the militia armor or what? I don't think we can open this.
I'll never get this open without the right key.
Where do we go? We could talk to Vatras. Or we could talk to the merchants here. We're gonna talk to merchants. Let's get the money. Dude, the fact that Bloodflies poison you is good, and for a lot of damage, that's actually crazy. Also, you know what your boy wants? Your boy wants to get up there, but we're gonna get it once we go to the harbor. Where did the Regis go? Alright, you could go to the harbor here. I think. Dude, I can't believe I forgot how to do this. Oh, but I needed a sleep spell. Actually, wait.
Ah, you've come just in
Yeah, I
time.
need a sleep spell to sleep the guard, I
An
think.
assistant for a magic experiment.
I think.
Sure you're eager to do me a favor for science's sake.
Easy, my friend. First tell me what this is all about.
I have developed a new spell. A spell of oblivion.
Oblivion.
I've already successfully carried out a few practical applications, but I don't have time to conduct.
Dude, it still feels awkward to play it. I mean, I remember most things, but there are some small details I'm not sure. Well, as about encounters and stuff, you know, the mod does change a few things, usually on the harder side, but it also tweaks the weapon a bit more on the balance side, so tell me about it.
Tell me more about the experiment and the spell.
The spell serves to make somebody forget various events.
We need that against Lobart.
I have only found it to work when the person in question is angry.
It's basically like the charm spell in a sense. I think he forgets about it in
Even if he has only
in Gothic 1 and the remake.
He will scratch it from his memory.
So I'm supposed to
So it only
knock
matters so
somebody
much there.
down and then put a spell on him?
Yes, I think you get the point. But to make somebody angry, it is enough to attack him. You don't have to knock him down. So you should pick somebody who's by himself. If there are other people around, you'll just get into trouble with Lord Andre.
Well, that's one of the challenges of the
It makes
city.
no sense to cast the spell on someone
Big fights
who's
without
busy
others
attacking you.
seeing you.
Wait for the right moment.
What's in it for me if I help you?
I could teach you how to brew potions. I know the recipes for healing and mana essences, and for potions of great speed.
Yeah, here we actually need the speed potions. We'll do it.
Alright, I'll try out that spell.
Then
And we can buy
take
sleep
this spell
spells from
scroll
him too, I think.
Find yourself a suitable.
I wonder if he took out the Shadowbeast transformation.
And tell me how it went.
Because the spells should have been balanced. One of the things that Knight of the Raven did is it made the many spells very... It made the scroll casting very imbalanced. Basically, every scroll was costing like 5 mana, including fire range spells. It was a bit awkward, not like the original game. You actually needed the mana, the regular mana you'd use for actually casting the spell to use the scroll as well. So, and that made more sense. So I'm curious what they did. I think they went and they balanced that thing out. Like, it makes no sense for someone with like 10 mana to just cast a fire range scroll and just delete the entire orc ring. Alchemy free, speed potion, same. Oh, we need again for it. Okay. We can make poison. Strong poison, maybe 4 stingers and something. We can actually make poison, interesting. I mean, we die to poison. Why is this guy stalking me?
Hey, you! What are you creeping around there for?
How the fuck?
That's nothing new.
It's okay, we just wait for night. Just wait for night. Nighttime shall be our time. Okay, who else can we talk to today? Lothar will be there. Bosper! Oh, look at his stable. They added crossbows and bows line here. Nice.
Welcome to my shop.
Nice design too.
I am Bosper. I craft bows and trade in furs. What brings you to Khorinis?
What brings us to Khorinis? Upper quarter.
I need to get into the upper quarter.
Where the paladins are? Forget it. You need to be a respected citizen here.
That's his wife
at least
behind.
Hold a decent job. As a stranger, you stand no chance of getting in.
So I noticed.
Wait, where's first?
Show me your wares.
If we don't take this, I believe we won't be able to buy them after, so... Okay, this is the same. I could get it now. It would help. And we could get the leather armor. Wait, they have crit chance plus 3%. Interesting, they gave bonuses to bows. Yeah, bows require strength too now. It makes sense, you need strength to draw, but also dexterity. I should have checked if you can sell bows to him at lesser prices, but I don't think so. Even the short bow costs a bit. Arrows cost 2? Oh, come on, man. Why did they make arrows cost 2? Fuck. What do we do? A sketch for arrows. We can actually do crafting. I mean, are we gonna use any? I don't even know. Guys, we're gonna get this. Yeah, we're gonna get it. We got it. And 20 arrows. I'm broke. Okay. We'll get the bonus with the armor. I like how we still have the bonus, so that's good. Oh yeah. It's gonna drain our economy.
I'm looking for work.
I could use a new apprentice. The last one.
We can't start permanent training stats either because they cost like 500.
About hunting then?
Money is absolutely gonna be a drain.
Teach you how to skin animals. I'll pay you well for every skin you bring me.
Knowing myself, I would sneak all over here. Yeah, but we have to pick locks first, and we can't do it without learning it. And so far, we can only learn it by paying 200 gold, so... Well, we can steal whatever's not in chests, but most things are in chests.
Why did your apprentice give up his job?
All he said was that it had become too dangerous out there. If you're really interested, then you can ask him yourself. His name is Bartok. He's probably hanging out near Coragon's tavern. Go through the
most
upper path from
decently
the smithy,
valuable things
and
are
you're
actually in
headed straight
chests.
for it.
Oh no, all of the valuable stuff is locked. All of the valuable stuff is locked. Actually.
What if I want to sign on with one of the other masters?
Boulder Dash.
Potions, maybe, yeah. Armor, unless SkyFox... Dude, if SkyFox locks that leather armor chest, I'm gonna be so salty.
And as for Thorben,
I might actually have to buy this armor.
He probably couldn't even pay you.
It might have been way more worth to buy the armor with 250 gold.
Well, too. But no matter where you want to sign on, you need the approval of all other masters from the lower part of town.
We know it. Let's do it.
I want to start as your apprentice.
Before I take you on, I need to know, of course, whether you're any good at all.
This guy even has harpies as trophies. You can look around. He even has a troll trophy. Look around to the left. You'll see.
What do you want me to do for you?
I will teach you how
he teaches
to
us
skin
skin
an animal,
first.
and you will bring me.
I'm curious if the mod makes him teach us for free or he's gonna take
I'll know
LP.
that you have learned your trade. If it doesn't take you forever, and if the skins are in acceptable condition, I will take you on if you like. Or you can start with one of the other masters, if that's what you really want.
He said that in such a disappointing manner. This is basically the only one that's actually... The only master that's actively looking for an apprentice. And yeah, you can make good money. You can make more money from the smith, but it's kind of like... you kind of have to stop out of your way to start forging swords, while with this guy you just make money by going around hunting, which you'd be doing anyway, so...
Teach me how to skin animals.
Okay, still I don't have money anymore! You made him cost... Oh my god, dude, they made this cost money. SkyFox!
You don't even have any gold on you?
Well, nothing is free, I guess. Fuck me. I shouldn't have bought that belt, man. Fuck. Oh, God. Oh, lordy. god, I shouldn't have bought the arrows either. We could go try to get that armor, but what if the... It is Torben. Is anyone still awake at this hour? I think the alchemists stay up sooner. The door is locked. Here's the thing. I want to get that armor. That's why I got this belt, because I know I can get the armor. The problem is that I need a sleeping spell and I'm not sure. Wait. I mean, I can't get here anymore. Oh, come on, game. Game, don't tell me SkyFox added something where you couldn't get here anymore. Come on! No one?
Who says things like that?
Might have made this taller. But just to make it harder to get here. But where there's a will, there's a way.
That's not what I heard. That's terrible.
Oh, come on. No way.
Someone's gotta do the work. That's what I
No! Did he make these taller? Dude. No way did SkyFox do this. Okay. We have a plan. Fear not. And he made this bush. You know what's the plan? The plan is to drop this. You apparently do stamina when you press shift. The plan is to get on top of this thing and hopefully get here. Your boy has brains. The problem is, how do you get back here? Here. SkyFox would make him be alert. Those will get it. Then we can open it from here. Okay, he won't know. He won't know. It's still here. Oh my god, it's not here. He removed it from this place and I bought that. No. Well, there goes the free armor. I bought that thing for nothing. I'll just have to... I bought that belt too early. Fuck me. Rip. Rip. Is there anything on top of the hut? God damn it, man. Wow, they actually took out. He actually took out the snapper armor. Well, citizens' clothes it is. Hey, but they made the citizens' clothes better than the farmer's armor, so there's that. We can look like a merchant. We can look like a regular citizen. Or you can look like a fancy citizen. Which one you guys prefer? Do we go looking all fancy? Or a regular Joe? Or a merchant? I think I'm gonna start with a regular Joe, but if you guys want something else, we're gonna get it. We're still gonna get the armor, the leather armor, but how much do they sell for? They sell for a good price. But they were sleeping. It's time, boys. It's time for sticky fingers, manly. We can't pick these things up. Ooh, Mulu, yeah, it's time. Oh, that's an ore baron facing a harpy. I like the new decorum, but shame we can't grab these items. Can I read this without the guy up? Fire lizard! This beast is a lizard, but can spit fire. Hot enough to kill anyone who ventures too close. The fire lizards in the Gothic remake were jokes, not gonna lie. Here they're pretty strong, but they're not Gothic 1 strong. Only those protected against fire should dare to fight these beasts and claim their tongues. And there it is! There it is, the one and only. Don't worry, it's not nearly as strong here as in the remake. I mean, in the Gothic remake, Shadowbeasts are just kings and queens of the colony. The Shadowbeast is an ancient loner that lives hidden deep inside the woods. There are very few of these creatures left, therefore they pose little danger to humans unless one ventures into their hunting grounds. The horn on a Shadowbeast's head is regarded as a valuable hunting trophy. A hunter must learn how to remove it properly. Yeah, we can take its horns. Oh,
I know nothing about picking locks.
Was this locked before? I can't tell. See if we can get anything here. Dude, he has these here and I can't grab them.
Welcome to the colony.
Welcome to the colony, you mortal. I like that they added these things with this new mod, but it's kind of annoying that you can't pick them up. They're just lying out here.
I know nothing about picking locks.
Okay. Damn. They actually removed the leather armor from there. I guess maybe it was too easy to obtain. Yeah, it was too easy to obtain. Yeah. With the SkyFox mod. Exclamation mark rules if you wanna get an insight into that mod, because I won't repeat it all the time. And then I also made another command for the weapons that are banned so far. So far I've died to a Bloodfly while wielding a rusty sword. Because they added poison to Bloodflies apparently, and they poison you over time. I mean, it does change a lot of things. More than I think. So, the citizens' clothes are better, but I bought... See, I was stupid. I shouldn't have bought this. I should have looked for the armor first to see if it's still there. Now I bought this. I wasted 130 gold on this, and I need... They made even learning... I need 65 gold even for learning skills. Bosper used to teach that for free. Donating money to get stats now costs 500 coins. Oh well. Hey, do have free aim. Yeah, bro, right away. With what weapon? Remember, every time I fail, one of my weapons becomes banned. Actually, no. It does some things. Oh yeah, I can't even wear it, and then I'll lose with the pickaxe too, and then I won't be... Like, if I go try to fix that orc now, I'll basically run out of weapons for the early game. I'm just saying. Every weapon is gonna be banned due to my rule set. I already lost that rusty sword, which would have been effective. You know what? Some things... this mod does a lot better. It does a good job with the weapons. Basically, it makes their damage ranges better relative to the requirements. Because Knight of the Raven made the requirements so steep that only some people could use. That you could only use some weapons when you reach high stats. And when you reach those high stats, you wouldn't care about any but the best weapons. Now it seems like you're gonna be using multiple weapons. See, look at the bow. It requires minimum 6 strength and 10 dexterity. This thing requires around 10 strength, 21 dexterity, and so on and so forth. Pickaxe is 60 strength, they tell you the range. So I think it's actually... it's gonna do some nice things with the balance. Most of the creatures aren't that strong, but I guess adding poison to bloodflies, to small bloodflies. I got poisoned by a small bloodfly. It hit me once and I was basically losing 8 HP per second. Early game, that's basically suicide. But oh well. Anyhow, we got the citizens close, so we got some protection. Well, let's do what we have to do.
What with?
I will never... Well, it does take you out of your comfort. It's interesting in a sense. It takes you out of your comfort zone in a game you're very comfortable with, as in... Personally, I kind of like that, because I don't want to get too... I mean, I like getting comfy, but to a point. In the case of Gothic, you know by heart where everything is and how everything will play out, that it can lose a lot of excitement for me. This definitely adds new excitement, like, I'm feeling... like, I'm cautious of what creature I approach, and so on and so forth. I wouldn't say it makes things... I'm not sure it makes some things that much harder, but I guess it makes them harder in the sense of familiarity. You might even get more OP in the end. You have cooking as a skill too. To be fair, Gothic 2 Knight of the Raven was already a pretty hard game. Like, new people trying Gothic 2 Knight of the Raven are like, oh boy, that don't know where to go, where to min-max and metagame everything, are like, what the fuck is this? Everything's one-shotting me. Hey, to help myself, I think I'm gonna leave the option to see enemies' HPs and protection. You know, his mask is just try to be Sadomaso. Hey man, I mean, I think what this mod does, it's more like, sure, it makes some things harder, like adding poison to bloodflies, that was cruel. But I think it's kind of makes you relive Gothic, even for someone, for Gothic 2. I mean, it brings you closer to the first time experience. Not entirely, it will never be entirely. But as far as some encounter go, like, you're not sure how strong some opponents are. In fact, you know what? You know what? Let's actually try to relive that experience better. Let's turn off... Should we turn off the HP? So we don't see our HP and enemy XP anymore. It is useful to see it, but it's definitely more interesting to not see it. No mode on Gothic series can be hard for a veteran only to play Gothic series without mouse and finish the game without mouse. Oh god, that's cancer. You'll never hear me see me play that. I'm fine with things, with making things challenging in a lore-friendly way, and if they make me like relive a certain feeling that I had with the game when I played it for the first few times. But I won't do something... See, that's actual torture. Actual torture is doing something like playing Gothic with just with a controller or just with keyboard. That's torture. I would not subject myself for that, because that's just having a miserable time. This is fun. But, you know, I need to be comfortable with my fingers, with how I'm playing in real life when I do this shit. If I'm gonna... That's something I wouldn't do. I would sell out for that. I'd only do that if someone would pay me, because that's job mode at that point. Well, I suck with the controller, so I don't think I'd be able to do it. Okay, do we remove this? I think we should remove this. Off. Let's also remove... We're not gonna use damage pop-out. Let's... Show prot in fight only? No. Show prot no damage type? No. There we go, but we need to save and reload so it actually shows. Okay. There we go. Now we no longer see the... We don't know how strong they are, but this is much better. This feature... Like that old YouTube, he played Paladin, Fire Mage, and also with crossbow. For only bow and keyboard. Ugh. Yeah, that's actually painful. That sounds like a miserable experience to me. It's interesting as a challenge, but the experience itself sounds miserable. I could not imagine playing this without mouse and keyboard. Like, I would be hating every moment to moment upon walking. It would be like sitting on fucking needles. That's actual masochism. That's not what my husband thinks. This is Lanemar, the moneylender's house.
That's an open secret.
You don't have to tell me that.
That's not what I heard.
And his wife.
Nobody wants to know.
Yeah, they do have some valuable things outside.
These are bad times.
The things I could tell you.
I want to say congrats, Zoltan, and at the same time, crazy. Yeah. That's actual masochism. That's painful. It would be hard to even pay me to do that, I'm just saying. Hey, look, I'm stealing from the poor people again. I'm sorry, people. Accidentally sold my... I'm sorry, but, you know. Oh man, here I thought I wouldn't have to steal from peasants. See, the game actually forces me to steal junk from the poor people again. Wait. Wait. Let's try to steal more valuable stuff first. Can we get anything from Bospar? I don't think this guy even has anything valuable here aside from... Him, we can't pick these up. What are these? Nailed to the table? Nope. This guy has a troll trophy. A snapper trophy. Look at him. You see punches? Nothing valuable. He has a Shadowbeast one, but they're all the valuable shit. Wait, can I get those bags? I see leather bags. Nope, they're just for show. They added this as a decorum part of the mod, but apparently you can't pick them up. So the valuable stuff is in the chest. You can sell your soul to Beliar to help you finish the game. No. No. I'm trying to think, what can I steal? Well, I have to see if they added some items or not. Nope, this is locked. The red. Nope. See, people here are smarter. They keep everything in their chests. I mean, I guess that's the way to go if you have no doors. I went to Harad already. We're gonna talk to him tomorrow. Maybe we should go at the tavern.
But that's terrible.
Constantino the Alchemist. Don't ask how I know it's you. You know, I just got for telling. Oh, look, they actually added a herb garden to Constantino. That's fun. That's nice. It makes sense. He's an alchemist, but I can't pick up any of his herbs. He actually eats a mushroom.
Got my own opinion about that.
Chest is locked. Yep, no, we got nothing.
These are bad times.
All the good shit is in the chest.
Nobody ever asked for my opinion.
My.
Believe that.
Don't say you didn't know that.
Now that's typical, isn't it?
We have a stamina bar, but only for running. This it's not for other things. Okay, we're gonna steal a bit more while we can. While it's night. Dude, give me a torch. Much better. Thankfully, I had sneaking. I don't know why that timer appears. What was that?
Stop right there, you lowlife.
Why? Was that a bug? Hold up. Why did he go hostile on me? Did this... Did SkyFox had a feature where the NPCs go hostile if they see you approach? No. I think it was a bug. I don't know how much these cost, but I'm picking up everything. I'm broke. Everything is valuable. Heck, I get even that skull. Dude, they actually give him blankets on the bed. That's so nice. This guy's place looks like a Witcher's place or some shit like that. Inscription desk. Yes, we can actually inscribe scrolls now. Nice Harpy trophy. The night is valuable. I stole from these guys, right? No.
And so I cry sometimes when I'm lying in bed just to get it all out what's in my head. And
arrows! That's 2 coins.
And so I wake in the morning and I step outside and I take a deep breath and get real high and I see to the top of my lungs what's going on.
Whee. Oh, dude, morning is coming.
You can't rely on
You know what? Should we make the distance? The wall draw distance bigger?
Who says things like that?
Might see some artifact, but you know what? So what?
He can't keep anything to
Can't keep anything to himself. Can't believe I'm actually stealing from the poorest guys. I didn't even do this in the original anymore, just because you know, you could get plenty of money, you get all you needed otherwise. These people barely have anything. It's okay, this isn't all their loot. I'm stealing the little they have. If Walpo would catch me here, it would be when manly steer steals from other peasants. Is he doing them a favor? But you guys have a locked chest. Been there, done that. Hi, lady. This is our free bed.
Hey!
What are you cooking there?
Oh, fish.
We already stole the farmer
It's
clothes.
not all that tasty, but at least it's hot.
At least
You
it's
can
hot.
try a plateful.
If you like.
Could you cook me some soup?
I cook for everybody. For you too, if you want. All you need to do is...
Dude, she received an upgrade.
Could you cook me some soup?
Nothing could be simpler. Here, have a plate.
Yeah, fish soup.
What can you tell me about the city?
Most citizens in this town are afraid of thieves.
We're gonna get soup from her regularly.
Therefore, it's not a good idea to enter strange houses.
He sounds so
But
bored.
if you're looking for a place to stay overnight,
Oh, people are waking up at 5 a.m.?
you're welcome to sleep in my hut. There's an extra bed that you can have.
Aren't you afraid of thieves?
The only valuable thing that I ever owned has already been taken.
Yeah, that must be
Someone
protected.
stole my statue of Enos.
He can give us free soup. If we have the fish. He can give us free soup. Where's the fish soup? Wait. Free soup and let's put it 8. Let's put apples on 7. And this one 6. This one 5. Okay. What's your blind? Free sleep spot. Yep.
Could you?
No.
Okay, it's once per day. Much obliged. Free soup. And this. At what hour do guys wake? 5 a.m. Okay, morning starts at 5 a.m. People start the day early.
You don't say.
Carl!
Let you into this poor area. What are you looking for here?
Someone's got to do the work.
I'm just looking around a bit.
Ha!
That's what all the thieves
You
say.
better not be caught looking around. It would seem that we have a few thieves in the city who would steal stuff from the rich people. The city guard recently turned the harbor district upside down, but they
We
didn't
didn't find anything.
That's not what I heard.
What do you know about the thieves?
Oh my god, dude, at least I got a better citizen's armor.
Particularly towards strangers.
But my income's taking a hit in the early game.
No one takes kindly to that. Yeah, you gotta protect yourself against thieves. A sturdy cudgel works best.
You love fish too? You prefer what we Norwegians call fish balls. It's meatball, but for fish it's amazing with a white sauce.
Can you teach me anything?
I'm forging a few
I
fittings.
think McCracken is lurking because, or he went to eat
But I
already.
don't know enough about forging weapons to be able to instruct you. And if you want to learn that, go see Harad. He sure knows how to
He was the
forge
first who
weapons.
showed up, and he was like,
Train your muscles a bit? Well, I can help you with that.
and he was like, good thing rolling is not here because I'm hungry as fuck. I didn't eat yet.
How much do you charge for the training?
50 gold pieces, and I'll help you to become stronger.
That's one strength trainer.
Honestly,
That was 2 hours ago. We hadn't eaten. Yeah, it's a problem.
That's not what I heard.
That's not what I heard. They're bad times.
someone's gonna do the work.
Someone's gonna do the work.
Go away, don't tell me
Okay, who's awakened? Good morning, Khorinis! Hi, friend. Who are you? Wait, actually, we can sell some things to this guy. Does Mateo wake up at this hour too? I mean, these citizens' clothes are probably from Mateo.
Hey,
Show me.
Arrows cost fucking 2 coins. I can't use rusty swords anymore because I died using it, so they're banned. Actually, you know what? Let's be a bit organized. Let's sell things to one merchant in case we need to buy them back. Rupert sells food, so we should sell food to Rupert, though apparently he sells arrows as well, so that's cool. Yeah, we could sell him a dagger, fuck it. Citizens' clothes. You know what? They sell for so little. They're 50% original price. No, these are shit prices, man. Silver. I need a frying pan too. We might actually keep this because I know we can get more from it later. I didn't die with daggers, right? No, I just died with that thing. Okay, we're gonna keep this. Okay. Let's talk to people. Let's see if we can...
Hey, you're new in town, huh?
Hi.
Yes, and what about you?
I've come from the mainland.
The
and now I'm
mainland.
hanging around here. I'm almost out of gold, so all I can do now is join the militia, I guess. But I don't want to do that. I won't be slaughtered by those orcs on the king's behalf.
Smart man.
What can you tell me about the militia?
One of the paladins has taken command. A certain Lord Andre. He's trying to mobilize half the city in case the orcs attack. But you need to be a citizen of the town in order to be admitted.
You know,
as far as I know, if you're not a citizen, you can train anyway. But you won't be officially
They're given
admitted.
martial law and they want their citizens to be prepared. In a sense, that's good. But it's good that they're training the citizens for some basic fighting, but they're gonna get slaughtered by actual orcs.
What else can you tell
In
me
an
about
actual
Lord
fight.
Andre?
He has taken over the position of judge as well. If you cause any trouble in this town, you're gonna have to answer to him. I was once in a brawl with a citizen. He went crying to Lord Andre and ratted me out. That little matter cost me 50 gold pieces. I was lucky that
That's actually a rule.
or others would have witnessed it. The
You'll have
more
to pay a
people
penalty
complain about you in
that.
this town,
Yep.
the higher your penalty will be.
So if you pick fights, the more people see you. You can start having to pay large sums.
Who did you fight with?
With a fellow named Valentino. He often hangs out in the tavern near the temple.
And things are gonna be more expensive with this mod, so there's that.
But that guy needed his face rearranged in the worst way.
Has anything exciting happened?
You could say that. They robbed Bosper the bowmaker. What a brazen thing to do, I tell you. The fellow just ambled into the shop in broad daylight and grabbed
I mean, he
himself a
has them
bowl.
right there.
And Bosper right after him, hollering, "Stop right there, you rogue!" But the thief was too fast.
That doesn't surprise me.
Hey boss, but I heard you were robbed, but you're not awake. Oh, you are awake.
I agree with you completely.
Wait, do I have money? I don't have money.
It's really not my problem.
And chose the beast became his subjects. I can't sell this because I need it. I can't sell these because I need them. Holy shit, how am I gonna get money?
What's up?
Are you gonna kick me out? Okay, no.
What do you want? I'm not giving anything away.
Yeah, everything's locked. What if I sell this?
I'm in need of
Can I
healing.
get free stuff?
Why? Are you injured?
Yeah.
Yes.
There's barely a scratch on you. And I have more important things to do than to talk to you.
Okay, sorry.
Can I sell you some herbs?
If you have any to offer.
I forgot if he gave you free healing if you did that.
Show me your wares.
Constantino, he has like jack shit now. Mana essence recipes using alternative ingredients. 170? God. Not worth it unless you become a mage. But they made me though not with much cheaper, I believe. It would be kind of 100. Wait. Can I sell her? Should I sell some herbs? Belliard. I might have to sell some of these. I mean, oh god, they sell for 1. Come on, man. Is this even worthwhile selling? Ugh. Wait, I got lots of sausage. I can sell sausage. Health regen 15? I don't want to sell this. Fuck it. Well, eventually I'm gonna get too much food, but for now I need it. I don't know what are gonna be cooking ingredients, okay. Dude, the sausage gives a lot of health regen. We're gonna get our sausages, fuck this shit. But I'll need money.
I'm looking to become an apprentice.
Really? And with whom are you gonna sign up?
What if I want to sign up with you?
I want to sign up with you as an apprentice.
With me? No!
I like his line
I
here.
had the dubious pleasure once of grappling with an apprentice. That's quite enough for me. I invested several years in his education, and in the end, the poor fool...
Yeah, we actually got poison now.
Go sign up with one of the other masters.
What will I have to do to become your
What if
apprentice?
we become an apprentice for Constantino? I have no idea how am I gonna
Bear
join.
yet another dilettante on my conscience. There is a multitude of herbs out there. Used in different variations, they develop the most diverse effects. You probably don't even know half of them.
Try me.
Here.
Bloodwalker? I don't know. It would feel weird to have dragons in that one.
Kind, and I might reconsider taking you in as an apprentice.
Brothers, in order to reconcile their dispute, and he did not succeed.
Constantino's apprentice.
But there, where Adanos stood, was a place in which Enos...
A corrupted vab dragon. Blood drinking dragon. Casting blood magic. Hitting blood fire or something. Basically, he wants one of every herb. Snapper weed, all the healing plants, or the mana plants, the fire nettles. Those make mana one. The fire weed, the fire nettle, the fire with the goblin berries. He doesn't want... oh no, he wants dragon root too. Let the potential apprentice fetch the plants for you. That way you know he's in good regards, Zaris. Okay.
I want to sign up with one of the other masters.
You have come to ask my approval? As far as I'm concerned, you can sign up with whoever you like.
Thank you. Basically,
delighted in all the beings
equally. Are the red ones? To gain access to the upper quarter, I must either become a respectable citizen or get a job. So we're jobless. Wars. RPG out there does dragon the most justice, I wonder.
But so great was the
I mean, Dragon Age Origins was good. I think even Inquisition, though I haven't played it. Hey, look, they have trees and shit planted. That's nice.
So that it might destroy the land. But Enos beheld what Beliar had done, and he also bestrode the land and chose the human. And Enos spoke to him, and the human became his subject. And Enos gave unto him a portion of his divine power, so that he might undo the work of Beliar. And Beliar spoke to another creature, but Adanos brought forth the tide, and the creature was washed from the face of the earth.
Continue.
But with it, the trees and animals were also washed away, and a deep sadness overcame Adanos.
This is the last one, I think. How it ends.
And thus spake Adanos to his brothers, never again shall you walk upon my land, for it is sacred, and so shall it be.
But does it continue?
But the human and the beast waged war upon the land of Adanos, and the wrath of the gods was with them.
The beast.
And the human slew the beast, and it entered into Beliar's realm.
These lines are so rent-free for me.
Adanos saw that order and chaos were now unequal, and he bade Enos to take his divine power from the human.
Yes.
And Enos, in his wisdom, did so.
I think this ends. Or was this the ending? And the human slew the beast. Yeah, this is the ending.
Hey.
Take a break, friends.
Be with you.
Who are you?
I am Vatras.
We all love Vatras. Every Gothic fan loves Vatras.
Guardian of the divine and
the best mage, not just...
What can I do for you?
One of the best mages, not just water mages. He truly strikes, like, he's the understanding type. Like, he said he's the father most people never had. He's the best father. While not being a father, I guess.
Here, I've got a letter for you.
For me?
And the human slew the beast. and entered into Beliar's realm.
This is an important message you're bringing me. I wonder how you got hold of this letter.
I think I'm gonna use some alerts using that speech, or maybe I'll get the full ones. Nah, I think it will be too long to make the full speech. I can cut out the breaks, and I'll have to see if it's like under 1 minute, I'll do it. If not, I'll get certain bits of it. I can get, and the human slew the beast. I might use it as a follow sign too. I'll see. I'll need some new materials, and I couldn't find all the lines I want on YouTube, so basically I'll have to take it for my own playthrough, for my own VODs. Because we want to add some Gothic alerts. Cavalorn.
I got it from Cavalorn, the hunter.
Cavalorn? Where is he?
He told me to tell you he couldn't make it and is headed for the meeting point. Whatever he meant by that.
I see that you have gained Cavalorn's trust. That speaks in your
favor. The human slew the beast and entered into Beliar's realm.
Tell me about the Ring of Water.
And why would I do that?
Expectantly.
Cavalorn sent me to you.
And what did he tell you?
Cunningly.
You're in dire need of more good people.
Aha.
Miles.
So you want to join us, son?
Join us, son.
I want to join the Ring of Water.
You do? Well, that means you have already fulfilled the first requirement.
What do you mean by that?
I mean, there must be someone among us who trusts you. Otherwise, you wouldn't even know about it. But I know nothing about you at all.
What do you want to know?
Well, you could tell me where you come from and why.
I like how those people are just sitting and what's he doing? Who's he talking to?
The leader of the Paladins.
When is the next preaching?
This message?
Large armies gathering as we talk, led by dragons.
A large army is gathering as we talk, led by dragons and determined to conquer the country.
Dragons? You speak of beings which until now have only been mentioned in legends.
I love Vatras' voice. I don't know how other people feel about it. I think it just suits him. It's so... The human slew the beast! It would be hard to imagine it in another voice. It's just iconic. So if you tell him this, he's actually not gonna...
No, I heard rumors somewhere.
Aha! And that is why...
It's not gonna work, so you have to tell him the truth.
Who are you, really?
I'm an adventurer from down south.
Good. Let us summarize. You are an adventurer from down south, who heard rumors that
I'm Manly Tier the
have
Adventure.
come to conquer the country. And you have come to report this to the Paladins. I think there's something you're not telling me.
And he gives you this line.
If you're worried I might pass on what you tell me, then let me reassure you. I have sworn to keep all secrets I am entrusted with to myself.
King.
And what about all the people here?
They only understand half of what I preach to them. So don't fret. Let's start over.
Basically, they're idiots.
What's that?
Half is a lot. You know, it reminds me when I went to church as a kid. And, oh god, it was such a... I mean, it wasn't bad as... I went there with the family and relatives, but when I got into the church, my problem wasn't with the priest. They were with the, like... There were all the old ladies, and everyone who's lived in Romania at least must have experienced this at least sometimes. You know, if you lived in the countryside or you went to the church in the countryside with your family as a kid, at least, actually, everyone might have done this. The older Gen Zs and millennials, and every boomer probably done this, and Gen X. And they were all in my village, Zmeura, close to Pitești. There were all these old ladies, and they were like, they told you to be quiet if you did the slightest sound, but they made more noise with the shh. And they were like, this is how you do it. This is how you arrange yourself. In the Romanian, it sounded like, Maică, e atent acolo, uite așa faci. That was like, they were telling you to pay attention. It was, I guess it was a very Romanian experience. That's the only way I can describe it. And I got scared of those old ladies. I actually had nightmarish dreams of them because they were all like They felt very forceful. How do I put it? They felt like hags to me. Like I was imagining them. To me, those were the anti-Ethels of my time, and I was like, why are they coming to church? It was quite a funny experience because I always had the like they almost made me have a phobia against them or something like that. Low key, of course. Okay, large army.
A large army is
dragons.
That's indeed true. The balance of the earth will be disturbed.
Oh, yo, he changed his line.
This?
Daddy Xardas.
Zardas, the magician, told me.
Super Christian,
He
and I
sent me
hate
to
to
warn
go
the
to church.
paladins.
The necromancer.
I didn't mind it, but except the things with the old ladies.
Sent you. Who are you really?
I mainly saw it as a big event going with all the relatives and stuff. So the road there was fun, but there were too many prying old ladies around, especially the old ladies. Oh god, they were like, you know, they had to know everything. Who's that? They had to know everything you did almost. Obviously, eventually I was like, I'm not going anymore, and that's that.
I'm a former convict from the Penal Colony of Khorinis.
Bless the Penal Colony, actually. Bless the working class in the Penal Colony.
You are a former prisoner who has been told by Xardas, the necromancer, that dragons have come to conquer the country. And you have come to report this to the paladin.
Yes.
That all sounds rather fantastic, but I cannot perceive that
you shall speak the truth and only the truth.
Therefore, I must assume that your motives are honorable. I want to give you a chance to join the Ring of Water.
Since I became 40, I never stepped foot in a church, my mom. Since I became 40, oh, I still stepped in quite a bit after. I mean, I stepped in for work too, because sometimes I have to work with priests when I go to some side gigs with the filming thing. I still do that rarely, but you know, it's like, it's not that much money, but it's like super quick to edit up a recording. And they're usually disciplined well, and their students are disciplined well, so they sing well, and I just have minimal editing to do, and I can get a recording down in 1 hour. And the editing just takes a few hours, but rarely. I'm not that much religious, like I said, but I do like working with priests because they're very... I respect their work ethics. I'm not that much of a believer. Well, I don't want to talk religion much here, you know, just like politics. I don't want to cause any stir-ups and shit. I respect everyone, believer or non-believer, and anyone in between, because I'm somewhere in between. I already told my stance. I like the moral code, things like the Bible provide, but I'm not that much of a God believer, but I respect the discipline side of it and all that. And I think some people need that. A lot of people need that, actually. Heck, my whole fucking village, Smevra, probably needs that. And a lot more. You have done photography for special events in church or similar places. Now late in life. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've done something like that too. But yeah, something like that. Hey, look, that's Valentino, that asshole.
I'm asking your blessing.
Why should I give you my blessing, stranger?
I want to start an apprenticeship with one of the masters in the lower part of town.
Go with the blessing of Adanos, my son.
He already gave us to us. Okay, tell me about the ring. Where can I find the priest of Innos?
Where can I find a priest of Innos?
The best thing would be to look around the marketplace. You will find an emissary of the monastery there.
Nice. Okay, Ring of Water.
Tell me about the Ring of Water.
Lordum, time.
Not yet a member of our community. I cannot tell you everything, of course. But I shall tell you what I may.
They had some really amazing singers. Oh yeah, they're good. They have some pretty high standards for singing. It's kind of required. You could even say it's one of the main events. They sing well. They're actually easy to work with. That's one reason I don't have to edit out many mistakes, because they almost do. They do little mistakes, so that's why it's kind of easy to work with them. It's also about organizing. Like I said, they're very disciplined, so they'll organize you if you're not that organized. And being better organized means if you've done any photo shoots or filming in a church, you'll know, because they're gonna organize you, and everything will go so much faster. You won't waste time. My most annoying thing is taking photography with or editing videos for parents and their kids. Oh god, that shit's cancerous, man. Because there are mistakes galore, and the parents think their kids sound perfect, and their kids should sound perfect, and they don't realize just how over-edited their voices are and things. Because everyone thinks their child is the next, I don't know, the next Justin Bieber, the next Pepe from Romania, or the next Michael Jackson or whatever. 99.9% of them are not. And they can be annoying. Oh, my child doesn't sing much better than that. You had 100% features, nice.
Who are the members of the Ring of Water then?
I cannot tell you that until you join the ring, but you will certainly have met some of them by that time.
Where are the other water mages?
They are exploring the ruins of an old culture northeast of Khorinis. We suspect that those ruins might contain a passage to a part of the island which is as yet uncharted.
Tell me more about that uncharted area.
If you're interested in joining the expedition, I could send you to Xardas.
Daddy Xardas.
You can only participate, of course, as long as you're one of us.
Of course. What exactly is it that you do?
What does Daddy
stand
Xardas do?
Between the Order of Innos and the Chaos of Beliar. If one of the two sides should gain the upper hand, it will mean either total loss of freedom or deadly chaos.
I want the eye of
we
Innos.
guard the balance between the two. That's what makes life in this world possible for all.
And what does that mean in concrete terms?
The fall of the barrier has evoked numerous threats.
The
bandits are probably the most obvious one. Not only has it become all but impossible to travel the island without being attacked, there's someone in town, too, who supports the bandits. We have found out that the bandits receive regular deliveries.
Hey, that's the price of freedom.
In Khorinis.
A bit of anarchy.
Try to find such people and keep them from endangering the city. If you can find out anything about this, let me know.
Give me the will of the wisp.
How much do you know about the weapons dealer?
Ask Martin, the provisions master of the Paladins, about this. He has been tasked with unmasking the weapons dealer.
I shall do that.
Yeah, that was it. What about the tablet?
I've got this stone tablet. Can you tell me more about it?
Those are artifacts.
If you give more of them in a row, I think that's how you got the permanent bonuses. Unless this changed.
There are several kinds of them. Some contain information about the history of the ancient people. And that is the kind I am interested in.
I think we should
Bring
store
me
them and
all
get
of
permanent
those that
stats.
you can find. I shall give you an appropriate reward.
But if we might actually want to give him separate ones. Let's see if the reward has changed in the mod.
I've got another stone tablet for
Oh, they changed the reward so we get bonuses. Nice.
Magical power.
Okay, thank you, SkyFox. Thank you.
Can you teach me something about magic?
Only the chosen of Innos and the chosen of Adanos are permitted to work rune magic. But common mortals can also work magic with the help of spell scrolls.
We love the
I
spells.
can show you how you can channel
And expand your magic powers. Cool. Wait, do you charge money?
I want to...
Of course, even he takes money. Oh my god, man, everything costs. Look at this shit. Holy shit, 40 gold for 1 point of mana? Oh god. This is like playing Cyberpunk with all those mods I had. Dark Future, another thing. Well, I guess you don't need first and things to eat, but economy-wise, well, almost like that, not that extreme. But that's what it reminds me of. Except that Gothic is also to Night of the Raven is a harder game base as a... And I'm also using this challenge. Maybe I should have gone without the challenge. Nah, we're gonna do it. It's manageable because I still know I know Gothic much better than I do Cyberpunk. We're gonna keep the challenge. The challenge is fun. Besides, it's not that extreme unless we're being a doofus and actually trying to kill.
Everybody knows by now.
Basically, this challenge is kind of an anti-dumbass mode. It doesn't allow us to be a dumbass. Maybe we can be a dumbass slightly, but like if we do something stupid with a good weapon, we get punished hard for it. Okay, we're not gonna use that weapon. Like, bring out your best gear when you know.
Now that's typical, isn't it?
When you know you can win.
That's what I've always said.
Hey, look, he's showing off fire rain scroll. Dude, why are you showing fire rain scrolls to the people?
Really, how interesting. Who says things like that?
He had better shut up.
Wait, wasn't he supposed to give me the Will of the Wisp? He didn't give me the Will of the Wisp. Dude, what? Wait. What happened to the Will of the Wisp?
These are bad times.
Did SkyFox just remove the Will of the Wisp?
Hey, you! What must I do in order to join the ring?
Wait, I didn't
know
ask
that
this.
you take on great
Oh, I didn't ask him this. I'm
by
an
joining
idiot.
the ring. I do not let just anyone join who comes to us and asks. If you want to join the ring, you will have to prove that you act like one of us.
And that means...
Before we let a young man join our ranks, he must have done a great deed for the ring. Only then can I begin to consider letting you help preserve the balance of forces on this island.
We have vanquished the sleeper.
I have vanquished the sleeper. Isn't that a great enough deed?
My ears hear many a tale these days, including the story about the banning of the beast called the Sleeper. I have not heard that this was achieved by a single man, although your eyes tell me that you are convinced you did this.
We had
that
support,
confuses me slightly, but I cannot be sure that my senses might not deceive me sometimes.
I have freed
I like the
many
line
people.
here.
The barrier is gone.
When you say this.
Even if you can really claim responsibility for that, the great event in the Valley of Mines has not only set free the water mages and other upright citizens. All the criminals of the entire country are roaming Khorinis these days, harassing the population. The bandits have already taken over large areas of land outside the city. It has become all but impossible to leave the town and return unharmed.
Wasn't me. Okay, it was me.
So what would be an appropriate deed that might convince you?
Khorinis is facing a great enigma these days. The number of people missing from the town seems to increase almost daily. If you can explain to me what happened to them, you shall
find
have
our
your
place
within the ring of water.
You know, the people are
Where should I start
waiting for
looking
you.
for them?
Let's speed it
Most
up.
of those people disappeared down by the harbor. That's probably where you should start your search. However,
yes?
You should take your message to the paladins first. I consider it a matter of utmost importance. Talk to Lord Hagen.
This guy knows everything.
But Lord Hagen is not going to receive me.
Yes, he will, no doubt about it, provided you become a member of a powerful community first. The ring has far-reaching connections.
Bless the ring.
I shall assist you in conveying your message as soon as possible. You should talk about this to LARES, whom I trust.
Good old LARES.
He will help you.
What community should I join?
There are only 3 communities that have enough influence. These are the City
Militia, the Monastery of
the
Fire,
Fire Magicians, and the troop of mercenaries on the landowner's farm.
I like how he says that last one's
yours,
suspicious.
son. LARES can certainly assist you with this difficult decision. Talk to him about it.
I shall do that.
now?
Wait.
Okay, here we go. Here we go.
Give him this ornament and tell him that it needs to be returned. He'll know what to do with it.
Hey.
Can you give me something that will help me with my search? Really? Nothing? Did they remove the will? Dude, they removed the will of the wisp. What the fuck?
Hey.
A donation. How much?
I haven't got anything to spare right now.
That is not a problem. You can act upon your good intentions later, my son.
I'm a brokey.
Can you heal me?
You do not require heal.
Magic at this time.
Tell me about the gods.
What exactly would you...
Wow, why did SkyFox remove the will of the wisp though? I guess it wasn't that useful, but... Did I get it anywhere? No. Here it is. Oh, here we go. He started preaching again. He did not succeed. Hey, friend!
Really? How interesting.
Look at him.
Hey, you!
That's not
One more thing.
Listen, kid. I've got important things to do right now. We'll talk again.
Later, got it. Okay. Where is Darion?
That's what I've always said.
Here he is.
And he works.
Wait a minute.
What can I do for you? Are you seeking spiritual comfort? Do you want to direct a prayer to our Lord Enos, or donate some gold for his church?
God, I love this guy's line. I think I'm gonna get some. I want some alerts with Darion too.
He'd better shut up.
Where do you come from?
I come from the monastery of the magicians, which lies in the mountains. We accept everyone there who is pure of heart and feels the desire to serve our almighty Lord Enos.
That's not what my husband...
Yep. Sweetie Moonshine. I like how he says Enos. Enos, our almighty Lord. Wait, let's see it. Wait for it.
Tell me about Enos.
Enos, our almighty Lord, is the light and the fire. He chooses humans to be his tool, giving them magic and laws. We act in his name. We administer justice according to his will and preach his word.
Is that amulet of his blinking? Yo, they made his amulet blink. Slightly, I think. Or maybe it's just the decorum. What about the monastery?
Tell me more about the monastery.
We instruct our students in all forms of magic, but the arts of the magicians of fire consist of more than these alone. We are also well.
It's for decorum. I do like the fashion of the robes. Like the fashion is nice.
Excellent wine.
Let's make excellent wine. What are you doing in town?
What are you doing in town?
I have discussions with the paladins and support the citizens with my advice and with
helpful words.
Particularly in these difficult times, it is our duty to be there for the people and to help the poor.
Yes.
I need to talk to the paladins. Can you help me get to them?
Well, you need access to the upper end of town.
We need access to the upper end of town.
Only to
There's some iron in those bad boys. Yeah.
And of course, to us, magicians of fire.
How can I become a fire magician?
You must join our order as a novice. When you have served for a time, perhaps you will be
this guy's accent
of the magicians. However, the path to acceptance is long and full of work and study.
And it's gonna get even worse.
To be fair, joining the fire mages here is one of the most satisfying paths towards becoming a fire mage. It just does it so well. Like the trials, you live the monastery life, you learn a bit the fire mage life. You know, you start out as a novice. It has one of the greatest progressions to becoming a caster ever, and it also has one of the most satisfying storylines when you find out more about the Seekers. I might become a fire mage. I'm tempted. My favorites, honestly, I'm stuck between the fire mages and mercenaries. Obviously, I like the mercenaries a lot too because they're your boys from the colony. There's Lee. My least like ones is actually the paladins. Even though you'd probably expect me, oh, but manly, you can Deus Vult. They have that crusader-like armor. Yes, I like that. I like how they play in gameplay.
That's an open secret.
But the faction itself, I wasn't a big fan of joining them. I mean, it's kind of basic compared to the others. The side quests, the faction-specific side quests, is very... You're just a faithful servant of the law. You do what's expected of you. You're the hero they expect. I mean, I guess that's good. It's a bit too vanilla, if you get my drift. It kind of has no surprises, really. The mercenaries, the quests are exciting. The fire mages...
Who says things like that?
It's exciting to join the fire mages too.
Now that's typical, isn't it?
So you learn more about like how the religion is connected, like the law of Venus, what's its power, like, and with the mercenaries you kind of subvert the law from outside, where here you work with the law from inside because you're a member of the Church of Fire. You have high authority. With the paladins, you're kind of like a servant. Oh, you're a warrior of Venus and a servant of Venus, but it's kind of like you're just a soldier boy, the obedient soldier boy. To a degree, of course, you're still Nameless Hero. But that's why it's kind of like my least favorite path, even though I love the armor and I like getting the magic, the new magic you can do combined with spell power. So the least likely path will probably be Paladin for me. I'm just saying, there's still a chance I might join it, but the least likely path will be Paladin. And the most likely will be...
too much.
You know, we'll have to decide between a Mercenary and Fire Mage. I am very curious how the spells will be balanced. And the weapons of the... Not to mention, as a Mercenary, you receive... As a Mercenary, you can craft some of the most badass, unique weapons that you can't get anywhere else. That's cool.
He'd better shut up.
And you're sticking out with the boys, and as a fire mage, obviously you have fire magic, and it's cool. The progression is satisfying and all that jazz. So yeah, it's cool from a lore perspective and from a gameplay too. So yeah, I might join one of them. Anyhow.
So how much does a donation usually run to here?
Well, that depends on what percentage you want to give, son. Let me see how much you brought.
Looking in my pouch.
You don't have much, but neither are you poor. 10 gold pieces.
What do you mean I'm not poor?
We live modestly.
We live modestly.
I bless you in the name of Innos, for he is light and righteousness.
I like how he looks into your pocket, literally without your approval. Like, this man just conducted what could be seen as legal theft. Kind of like a politician. Like, dude, you're literally looking in my pocket. Depends on the percentage you have. No, depends how much you want to give, but then he's looking like, let me see how much you brought. So he's gonna take more depending on how much you have. I wonder if the cap is 50. Because you probably struggle to have more, but I wonder if you came with him with 500 gold pieces, would he actually take more out of that? Because he takes 50 out of 250.
That's not what I heard.
Anyhow, we got his blessing. The Eye of Venus, the Artifact of Beliar. Completed quests. Learning in Khorinis. Vatras can increase my magic powers. Constantine has alchemy supplies. We know some more cooking. How does our cooking skill look? 3 out of 10. Okay, so we learn this automatically. Good shit.
These are bad.
Everybody knows by now. I won't tell
He'd
her
better
anything.
shut up.
What are you doing here?
I wouldn't know how that is any of your business. Get lost!
That's what I
Now
thought.
that's
You idiot.
typical, isn't it?
Okay, who do we talking to? Let's talk with this guy because he has spells.
I'm Zurus, Master of...
The Master of Potions.
Do you need an essence of healing or a magic elixir? then you've come to the right place.
That's terrible.
Do you brew your own potions?
No, I either get them from the monastery or I buy them from Constantino, the alchemist. If you're interested in brewing potions, then talk to him.
Why are you selling fire rain to regular people?
To hire someone himself. He's just as stubborn as a mule. He always passes me when he goes out on the east gate to collect plants for his potions.
Yeah, I know.
Where exactly does Constantino...
Asking them around and they'll give you directions on where you should go.
Goes through the eastern city gate here and then disappears into the wilderness to the left.
It has bloodflies. Bloodflies are deadly.
About everything grows there, except for King Sorrel.
Where?
Has Constantino ever told you where to find King Sorrel?
I once heard him say that the stuff grows near stone circles. Near
More or less.
Lobart's farm. That's a farm near the other gate. There's one of those stone circles. I think it's on a hill. It used to be a grave or something.
Pardon.
Show me your wares.
Anything to himself.
Okay, let's see.
Someone's got to do the work.
Apple tobacco.
And it's gonna get even worse.
Blank scrolls. Remember, we have scroll scribing.
Someone's got to...
Wind magic. I like how spells have this inscription now. Red means ice. Blue for ice. Wind magic. This used to be sect camp. Will I need sleep? They made sleep cost less, so I kind of appreciate that. But what would I need sleep for?
And he works all day too.
I would like to have a sleep for, but I'm actually kind of broke. I'm actually giga broke.
That's what I have.
Ice block, unless they change how this works, we'll want this for strong opponents. They made this do decent damage, but do more damage, but enemies are also stronger. The fireball deals more damage, so that's cool. The ice arrow deals almost as much damage as the fire arrow. He has an elixir of life from the get-go, but I think, oh, it gives less health. This used to give 20 health, man. Okay, he doesn't have a fire rain anymore.
That's typical, isn't it?
And these spells actually cost the mana they're supposed to. Light costs less.
And he works all day too.
Ice block actually costs 15, not too much.
And he works.
Yeah, we could sell a few things, but I don't know. Gold nuggets.
Who says things like that?
I'm not actually buying anything.
He had better.
That's not what I heard.
Anyhow, guys, I need to BRB. And I am excited to show you my BR back screen.
He can't keep
Someone's got to do the work.
I might be a bit.
That's
So let me turn my volume a bit lower. Okay. Give me a moment. I hope it works. I'm hoping it works. Oh, come on, game. One of the issues with Gothic is, like... Okay, there we go. Witness.
Wildpaw asked me, please write a short poem for our scrappy little rat with ambition. Little rat with stubborn fire, scratching up for mud and mire. Tiny boots and reckless drive, somehow still
I
alive.
did that thing you just
Inside
suggested.
manly tears, skull and grin. Watching you claw, refusing to give scrap, keep biting back the dart.
Oh my god, that's poetic. We've acquired a nice piece of clothing for ourselves. This digger's clothes variant actually has gloves and good boots. That is because, my fellow convicts, this is not the freebie you get in the free mine. This is the superior variant you can buy for a whooping 340 or 375 ore by going into the mine and mining ore. Well, because you'll need to do that to have the ore. So basically, I went into that mine with nothing but a pickaxe and a drill, and we mined that ore. We show these convicts, we show this prison colony the true power of the working class. Yeah, hell yeah, brother, you know it. What can I say? Bless the working class of the Penal Colony of Khorinis.
John, when manly tears steals from other peasants, is he doing them a favor? Depends how you frame it. In Night City terms, If they're hoarding junk and leaving it unsecured, they're basically donating to the ecosystem. But no, they're not doing them a favor. They're just being a scrappy little rat with ambition. I'm in their head yelling, at least commit to the bitch, Hume.
I'm committing! I'm trying to steal the whole camp. That could be my next stream title, by the way. Crappy little rat with ambition tries to survive under the colony. I'll never forget that run. It was a deathless attempt at the original game. I kinda let things flow.
Be formless, shapeless, like water.
So basically, I wasn't sure which camp to join. Original plan was, sure, I'll go with the fire mages. But then, things happen. I go in the swamp, I get chased by a swamp shark, I run for my life, one of the Templars jumps in to fight the swamp shark. He takes the aggro off me, thus saving my life. He dies in the process. However, that saved me. It also allowed me to get this two-hander, one of those custodian blades they have early on in the game. So me, having the semi-role-playing brain I have, was like, okay, I'm gonna devote myself to the sleeper this time around in honor of that Templar to save my run. I managed to take that run until I guess midway Gothic 2. And then NotR killed me, that was that, but oh well. Do we do it? Do we risk our run? I mean...
Fuck.
Well, no choice now. Betty! Woo! Did the fuck down! Is my hand shaking a bit? I thought that guy just slid. They died and they just slid straight to goal and go like a double. 1, 2, tap. These are the fun types of bugs. I actually like it that they keep these. Please don't block, game. Please don't block. It literally pushed me outside of the map. Holy fuck. I can't reload. The game auto-saved right after it put me here. I have one save. Oh my god, this is fucked up. I'm gonna try something. This is absolutely cursed. It really is like an invisible wall. Is there not a crack here? Ooh! We're in it, boys! We're not out yet! Don't die. Crossbow. You fucker! Ah, lucky or unlucky for this to happen to me. My lords and ladies, this has been my second Gothic Remake playthrough. I've loved it. It's been a fairly lengthy run, we proceeded cautiously. Honestly, I didn't think I'd get this far, but after a certain while, I thought, okay, I could get far. But the game's always lethal. If I don't make it, I'm gonna die at least to the sleeper. I'm jinxing the ending. You know what? Let's ask Johnny.
Johnny, I'm about to face the sleeper himself on a permadeath run on hard. What are my odds of making it through? Odds. Better than if you start getting cocky now, June. Sleeper's a final boss bastard, but if Manly Tear keeps calm, pot's ready, spacing tight, and doesn't panic roll like a maniac, they've got a real shot. In my skull, I'd say 64.
Yikes.
One stupid mistake, grave wins.
That is true.
Please write a...
Okay, we back. Hope you enjoyed that. I figured it could be a fitting BRB while I have the Gothic playthrough going. Okay. I might change it. I don't know.
Now that's typical.
No, that's typical, isn't it?
And he works all day too much.
Okay, what are we doing? We could go back to that guy.
I don't believe it. He simply talks.
Simply talks too much.
I am Hacker.
I'm Hacker, the weapon dealer.
Every man should carry a weapon these days.
I have to get my protein shake.
Especially when venturing outside of the city walls.
Not what I heard.
I won't tell her a thing from now on.
Tell me more about the area around the city.
It's gotten too dangerous out there. Because of the bandits, for one thing. And also on account of wild beasts. Even the animals don't seem to get enough to eat in these crappy times. They're venturing closer to the city all the time.
But that's terrible.
What do you know about bandits?
What do you know about the bandits?
What do I know about them?
You don't say.
They robbed me on my way to the city.
Even the animals are suffering from poverty.
To their tricks for quite a while. The militia tried to track them down, but without any success.
Dude, I like what they did with Akon's shop and the merchant. Look at him. He has all these weapons lined up. Shame you can't pick them up, but oh well, it's for the decorum. Anyhow.
Take care of everything.
Do you know anything about the paladins?
Yes. Those guys are ruining my business. All you can buy in this entire town is a short sword at most. They've helped themselves to anything that's longer than a foot and a half. In return, I now get to live in the hotel free of charge.
Thanks. Did you see? Did you catch some of that BRB screen?
Where do you get your weapons from?
Harad the Smith has been my supplier up to now. Now all he does is make stuff for the paladins. He works for those guys day and night like a
From
man.
New Jersey. I told you I love these voices.
He thinks it's his duty. All I can offer you now is my remaining stock.
But that's terrible.
Yeah, look at the mod. You know, it expanded his shop. It actually looks like an actual weapon shop now.
Really? How interesting.
That's from the mod, the SkyFox mod too.
These are bad times.
I'll deal with it.
What? You want to take on the bandits? By yourself?
You're
quite a good
the
fighter,
best.
huh?
How much is the matter worth to you?
That's a dangerous business. Well, it's all right with me. I'll pay you 100 gold pieces.
That's a low price to risk your neck. Dude, if I die, I'm losing the potential to use the weapon.
Where did they hold you up?
Near Akil's farm. Just go out of the city gate from here.
To the right.
Follow the road to the right. After a while, you'll get to a few steps.
Yeah, I love their voices and accents.
Bastards came from there. I bet they have their hideout back there in the woods.
They're like accents like from all over the place. And they're like, I don't know, they feel at times awkward but in a charming way.
And it's gonna get even worse.
Do you know who in the militia took part in the search?
The fellow's name is Pablo. He and a few others went looking for the bandits, but they didn't find them.
Do you know where I can find
They're all very eccentric in a way.
Patrols around the city.
They sound like the dude behind Crispy Pizza in Brooklyn.
Or in the lower part of town.
Oh, wait till we get to the harbor.
Show me your wares.
Really?
My friend, you have all these weapons aligned, but you have jack shit here. Of course he made raw steel expensive too. This used to cost 10 gold, now it costs 21. Oh my god, he's famous. A famous pizza dude with an amazing accent. Nice. Sketch. Also, we can buy sketches. Used to be able to learn these for free. Now you have to buy them? Oh my god. I mean, dude, you might as well buy the weapon at this rate. Militia belt. Judge's staff. Great reach. Light two-hander. Great reach.
That's an open secret.
See, they did make the strength requirement for a light two-hander lower, but it's still pretty costly. I mean, 71 strength. You're gonna out-level this weapon. Amulet of Defense. Ah, they added an Amulet of Defense. We could actually get that. We might actually want that, except that we're broke. Gimme. Of course I'm broke. I don't have anything. A judge's staff. Requires way too much strength. It sucks being broke. Part of me wants to sell this food, but I don't know, I won't get enough. Fuck me, man.
What do you know about the disappearances of the citizens of Khorinis?
I have seen many pass through the eastern city gate. Some of those who came...
We're back to drinking it this with milk.
And many of those who went out never came back. But what happened the other day was really quite strange. There was this fellow who came here. I think his name is Joe.
Joe! Angry Joe!
He would soon come into some serious money. He claimed that he knew how to get into one of the city towers.
I wonder if Angry Joe would like a Gothic remake.
Seen him since.
He never could get into Gothic type games or Risen type games.
I reported this to the militia. I thought that maybe he had been caught and thrown into the dungeon.
He might.
But Lord Andre had no idea what I was talking about. He didn't even know the
He didn't make a review on it. Okay. Dude, I hate that stupid timer that pops out in the left, and I don't know what, but thankfully I can make it get away. Oh, look at what he did with this guy's shop. Jorah has his shop like this. Acorn has his shop like this. Zuris has his shop like this. And Sarah has her shop like this. Oh, also, before nightfall, I should head back to Khorinis. Maybe I can get some things. Anyhow, Joe! Bandit raids. Pablo. Jorah.
Innos be with you.
Let's talk to all the guys here.
If you're looking for a good selection for the traveler, then you're in the right place. But I'm warning you, if you're planning on helping yourself without paying, I'll call the city guard.
Just a moment. Do I look like a thief?
Yeah, I look like a citizen, come on.
You won't be the first one to make off with my things today.
We should sell the other citizen clothes and just keep one. Let's decide on one.
Somebody stole from you.
I can't prove it. The fellow was damn clever. Introduced himself as Ringaroo, if that really is his right name. He's been hanging around the marketplace the last few days. And every evening he gets plastered at the beer stand down the street. I bet the bastard is drinking my money. I only looked away for a moment, and my purse was gone.
Can I fight Ringaroo even?
Oh, and why would you do that?
I want part of the gold as a reward.
First, see if you can get my purse back. Then, we'll talk about your reward.
How much gold was in that purse?
50 gold pieces. That's quite a lot in these crap.
Yeah, but we'll have to share it.
Why didn't you call the city guard?
The guards only respond if a thief is caught in the act. And when I noticed my purse was missing, the bastard was already gone.
So they're useless.
I'll see what I can do.
Be careful. If you just knock the bastard down, the city guard will get involved. Lately, things have been getting really tough here. Since the paladins came to town, the guards have been cracking down on brawlers. So think of something.
I shall. Show me your wares.
Show me your wares. Bolts cost the same. Amulet of oak skin. Huh? Oh, I can actually buy, of course, the guy sells crossbows. They require strength and dexterity. Do we embrace the art of the crossbow again, my friends? Towards the end, we kind of went down the bow path there. And it was, well, we used both bows and crossbows at the end. I would be curious to see how they are with the new aiming mechanic. Also, I should stop buying water. This is enough. And I'm broke. They do... Their damage is so-so. Basically, max out Dex. The Dex build is one of the easiest in Gothics to do. I mean, it is the easiest by far. We could do that. Bite Cudgel. Judge's Staff. You know what? We're gonna sell the other citizens close to this guy. We can't buy them again. Okay, they're lost. That's it. We could talk to Rengaru. But before that, we have something we need to do. Yeah. I basically want to go to Lobart's farm and see if I can
And in this place, order
and chaos. What do you call it? I want to go to Lobart's farm and see if I can still get food from what's her face, his wife. Of course, I need to talk to Herod. My friend.
How about your approval, Master?
Has Vatras given you his blessing?
Yes.
Yes.
And did you also get the blessing of a priest of Innos?
Yes, I did.
Then you shall have my blessing as well. No matter what path you decide to take pride in doing a good job, my boy.
My boy.
Have you had an apprentice before?
Yes, and not too long ago.
Oh,
and what happened?
Suddenly angry.
His name is Elfrich. He's my nephew. I was quite pleased with him, actually, but one day he simply didn't show up for work.
How long has it
We got
been
the
since
approval
you
of
saw
2
him?
masters.
I guess it must be about 2 weeks.
Actually, we got it from free.
Where is Elvrich now?
How would I know? He kept hanging around that filthy brothel by the harbor.
We're gonna go to the harbor.
Surprised if he's still warming the bed of some whore down there.
Yeah.
Have you reported that to the militia?
Of course I have. They were supposed to catch him and see to it that the lazy bones does his work, but I already regret that. He can do whatever he wants. Sooner or later he'll realize he'll get nowhere in Khorinis without a decent job.
Is that so?
Yep. Can you send me lockpicks?
Can you sell me some lockpicks?
Well, all right, but they won't be of any use to you as long as you don't know how they work.
Of course he made them more expensive. They're 14 gold instead. Ah.
That's been known a long time.
Nobody ever asked for my opinion.
That doesn't surprise me.
What's my level, by the way? I'm level 15, but everything costs money. Kind of like Gothic free, so I basically, even if I... Can I try to take one of these things down? Will it aggro the other? Fucking hell, man, why? Bloodflies respawned here? What the fuck? Oh my god, they added bloodflies behind me. What the fuck, dude? Maybe it won't alert the other one. No, 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 no. Why am I used in combat? What the fuck is its HP? Oh my god, I barely did any damage to it.
Hey!
Hi, Hilda.
Can you give me something to eat?
Here, take this.
We're on good terms with his wife. Nice. This guy's still hostile to me.
Get out of my sight, you dirty thief.
Get out of my sight, you dirty thief. Yeah, he won't talk to us now unless we use the Oblivion. Actually, we could try to use the Oblivion. Actually, he'd be the perfect target for that. Wait. I usually use this on Valentino, but the experiment. We're gonna do it. How does it work? Dude, did they change the mechanic? Oh no, I have to aim with it. Is it short reach, long reach? Hey, he forgot our crime. That's how you do it. Now he's green. Hey.
Have you got anything else for me?
I don't.
How much for the work club?
Well, Will, you've worked you. Vino's Maleth 30. It's not.
Well, that.
I actually have it updated as a quest. What the fuck? Oh, I'm always gonna have that quest there. Oh fuck, I will never be able to get rid of it.
He's fucked in the head. The world's fucked in the head. And you're fucked in the head because my fucked up head is inside it.
Adi Popa! Thank you for the follow. And welcome to hell. Hi. Yes, I'm Romanian. It is an English stream though. So let's keep it largely in English. I'm gonna be luring of course I'd be luring some Romanian with playing Gothic. That's how I met Gozoltan. Oh my god, dude, they upgraded these things. No way, I can't even take out a young one, man. And I have my rule set. Salud, da. Hi. Okay, we're going back. I mean, it's not a permadeath, but my mode still encourages me to die as little as possible. Welcome to PTSD Gothic run with the SkyFox mod. I'm trying it out for the first time, and I heard many good things about it. Seems largely focused on balance, quality of life. It also makes things harder, but not in an obnoxious way, I would say. It also gets rid of the stupid-ass thingy where you have to... I heard at least that it gets rid of the thingy where you know, you have to hold on to your potions. That's apparently counts separate now. Like it won't add to your LP costs. So I hope that's the case because it was an annoying mechanic. This is the only Gothic game that had it, and probably for good reason. Because you always had to hold on to your potions. Because costs got so high and you wanted to get the benefit of them late. I mean, I was adapted to it, but I always thought it was annoying. And I assume you're quite a Gothic enthusiast. Tell me about your Gothic experience, if you wish. If you wish to. Yo, is this motherfucker gonna stand here unless I talk to him? Brother, I don't care about your rules. When a Dota 2? I quit Dota, friend. I quit Dota. I quit MOBAs. I'm MOBA cleansed. No Dotas. Exactly, no Dota. I am MOBA cleansed. I haven't touched the game, and my last journey with Dota was reaching the Vine, and that was it. Oh, you're Adi. Okay. Was looking for a party. Oh my god, he wants to play Dota again. Oh god, he really wants to get pissed. Him of all people. Adi's actually someone I know. God. Oh, there's Sefi. He jokes. Oh, okay, okay. And there he is. What's up, King? You of all people picking up Dota again. Oh god, oh god, oh god. That would be... I was like, do you miss your rage? Do you really want to rage? I think I ended my MOBA spree in the most healthy manner I could have. Escape for Tarkov? Okay. Oh, different hell. Okay, you just choose your hell. No, friend, you know, look at that meme when someone tells me, you're only playing single-player games now, and I'm like, yes, it's a peaceful life. It's a peaceful existence. Well, we're playing them with some challenges and stuff. Escape from Tarkov. Feel free to play with my alerts. I think they're pretty fun. Oh my god, she went to sleep. What hour do these guys retire? Oh, I mean, I guess it's 8 PM. Everyone goes to retire at 8 PM. Fuck. Do you like what this mod did to the shops and stuff? They actually look like more like shops. Damn, I can't pick anything up. It's dude, Sarah went away. Why can't I pick up these scrolls? Everything's expensive.
Really? How interesting.
Nobody will learn anything from me.
Why am I hearing rats?
There've been all kinds of rumors.
Wait, let's save. Exclamation mark rules if you want to know the rule from my challenge.
It's all just gossip. He should have.
It basically encourages us to go with as few deaths as possible. Oh, let's talk to this guy.
Hey you, I have a...
No, fuck you, Cantor. I don't want...
What do you want? I want my old stall in the marketplace back. Sarah snatched it away.
Oh, this guy.
But she has had that spot.
That might be the last attempt at MOBAs.
To give up the stall.
And what's my part in this?
Nah, Dota was
a letter to stick in her pocket. Then you go to Andre and tell him that Sarah is selling weapons to NotR. She lands in prison. You pocket the bounty, and I get the stall. You have 2 days to accomplish.
Just like that?
What's in it for me?
When I have the stall, you will get a weapon from it.
Actually, yes, a good experience.
Damned good one.
That's an open secret.
You know, I had them way. Oh yeah. And I'm playing with this new mod, SkyFox. It's basically for balancing things. Balance, quality of life, some extra difficulty. Chances are yes. Because the remake just broke even with sales. I mean, it hit 1 million sales. It's a little over breaking even. However, it didn't reach mainstream levels, and I don't think it ever will. And I think if it would reach mainstream levels, then people like me wouldn't like it anymore. So it will remain a niche cult classic. However, it did well for a niche cult classic. And considering they have most of the assets they can use for Gothic 2, some people were even saying they saw some areas from Gothic 2 already designed by using Marvin and checking. There's a good chance the signs the devs are getting that they're gonna make Gothic 2. But before that, I want them to step up their patching game for Gothic Remake, because they had a kind of obnoxious set of patches where they were basically fixing one bug and they're adding another. And you know, we live in a post-Crimson Desert era where we see what those devs can do with... We see what devs can do with patching when they're actually good at it. Well, of course, okay, Pearl Abyss has big budget, but many big budget studios in their case, like Todd Howard's branch, don't do that. So, you know. But yeah, Till then, I just wanted to continue because I did Gothic 1 Remake 1 playthrough, and then I did the permadeath one, and I wanted to follow up. I was gonna try permadeath, but I decided to go with a mod. If there's remaking this, they will do so much better because they now have a heavy backer. Yeah, but like I said, I don't want them to leave any remaining patching of Gothic 1 Remake in the hands of modders. Modders will do their thing anyway, but this is good practice for them. It's a new studio, this is their first game, and their first game is a remake, so they need to use this experience to patch the game better. Come on, fixing some of those patches can't be that hard. So I want them to get the experience of getting better at fixing games post-release.
Nobody ever asks.
I know ideally they should be released in a more fixed state, but it was in a good enough state on release.
Nothing surprises me anymore.
And I think they should refine Gothic 1 as remake as much as possible before even thinking about the remake. It's gonna take 3 to 4 years anyway, probably that.
It's totally obvious.
But it's most likely they're gonna remake it. They broke even and they had the assets and they have a backer. Unless the backer decides they want a super blockbuster that's gonna be a super mainstream hit. But I don't think so, because I think they wouldn't have made Gothic with that in mind. They would have just made something more popular.
I never knew that. You hardly know.
Bethesda is shocked by my opinion. Imagine that. Imagine that. What are they doing now? Hasn't Todd Howard been fired or fired himself? I have no idea. I just played Tainted Grail before this. That was the true modern day Skyrim. It was so fun. If maybe a bit OP toward the end. Wait, time's flying. This is what am I doing? Too much chatter.
You don't say.
What will happen if I refuse to do that?
That would be truly stupid of you. Because you see, I know that you're an escaped convict.
He's gonna con me.
If that gets around, it could do considerable harm to your situation in the city.
Everybody knows by now.
So basically, I found a way to actually save Sarah, because whether you help her or not, this guy is gonna cause trouble.
I agree with you completely.
I think we're gonna try to save Sarah.
Don't tell this to anyone.
Make her not disappear.
That doesn't surprise me. I'm not telling you anything new.
All right, looks like I've got no choice.
He's a Muppet, he's a ruining Bethesda. Oh yeah.
Here is the letter.
How am I supposed to foist the letter on her?
Let her show you her wares, and while she does, you hide the letter on her. And bear in mind, I am an influential man in the city.
Influential?
So don't try to play me for a fool.
Is it really true?
You bastard. So basically, I managed to kill him in prison somehow.
Show me your wares.
Take your pick.
I used quite a few ways to get the guards to not attack me. And I remember Sarah was left alive. But we'll try to do that later. We have to do this before we go to... We have to do this before we enter the Valley of Mines, or before Chapter 2 even.
That doesn't surprise me.
Yeah.
That's not what I heard.
I never knew that.
I sold him this.
I don't know who to believe these days.
Oh my god, man. Can I... I'm so broke.
Will it ever
I'm a
change?
broke ass.
Nothing surprising.
If you're a broke boy, just say so.
Those are all just rumors.
I can't take care of everything.
I've got to go.
Suit yourself.
Suit yourself.
Hear ye, inhabitants of
Luckily, ZeniMax Media owes them now.
explicit order of the
Maybe we'll actually see a bounce back from Bethesda. Maybe, or maybe... Oh, wait! Oh my god, look at all the free beer! Oh!
of the upper quarter will be further strengthened. The guards on the gates are ordered to interpret the law in the strict...
Bro, look at this!
In order to prevent unauthorized entry.
Look at all the beer!
There's nothing you can do about it.
Hey, come closer.
No, this is free beer. This was always free beer.
Andre is springing for a few barrels of free beer.
Free beer.
As if I didn't have enough, bro.
Now that's typical.
Can I just get them for free? Fuck yeah!
That's nothing new.
Fuck yeah! Oh wait, I can get just... Oh, okay, these are for show.
That'll only cause more trouble.
That's what I've...
Gimme.
That doesn't surprise me.
Fuck yeah, man.
Some problems solve themselves.
Everybody knows by now.
Who's this guy?
You hardly know.
Welcome, stranger.
I agree with you completely.
My name is Baltham.
My name is Baltham.
Stock up on
Have your cups to stack up on
I'll
food.
have to disappoint you.
Disappoint you, son.
Much in stock right
Don't have much in stock right now.
I'll be getting a new
Your delivery soon. Oh my god, my throats hurt just trying to talk like that. Their voices are so eccentric.
Show me your
Have
wares.
to buy some food. Enjoy your stream. Good night. See you around, King. Enjoy the food. Dude, I hear rats under the surface. Yeah.
That's what I've always said.
It's not what I heard. That's really not my problem. Don't tell me you didn't know that. I'm not telling you anything new.
Do we sell food to this guy?
I won't tell.
No, dude, I love the health regen. I'm not selling any food. Fuck it.
I agree with you completely.
Have you got a job for me?
No, I already have an errand boy. Try the other merchants.
Don't tell me you didn't know that.
Wait, I had the job for this guy.
That's not what I heard.
I'm no better.
I just forgot. Oh, you got it. Do I have something on my mouth?
Honestly, I witnessed it myself.
Because it's no milk.
Do you really believe that?
Hear ye, inhabitants of Khorinis. By the explicit order of the Honorable Lord Hagen, the following decree is hereby enacted. By reason of the imminent danger of an attack by orcs, each inhabitant of the city is to prepare himself accordingly. Everyone is to begin training in the skills of combat immediately, and to arm himself appropriately.
That's nice, King. Can we talk?
That's not what I heard.
You listen to the wrong people.
Dude.
Nobody will learn anything from me. Some
Dude.
solve themselves.
It works all.
Dude, why can't I talk to you?
It's a bad business.
Why are you so unselectable?
Hey, you! Don't bother me, I'm on duty.
He's on duty forever.
Works all day too.
Rangar.
Don't tell me you didn't know that.
Hey, what's up?
As long as the paladins don't have any new assignments for me, I can have myself a couple of beers here. What more could you ask?
You're working for the paladins?
Well, yeah, I report to them on the situation in the city. At the moment, everything is quiet.
Take care of everything for everybody.
Don't tell me you didn't know that.
How are things with the
This
orcs?
dialogue.
No reason to worry. We in the city guard and the paladins have everything under control. Go home and let us do our work. We're watching over the town and its citizens.
Nobody will learn anything from me.
Want another friend?
Would you like another beer?
Works all day too.
There's nothing better than a cool ale.
You already know what I think.
You were about to say something about the orcs.
Oh yeah, right. The orcs are absolutely no threat to the city. They're stuck in the Valley of Mines, and the pass is held by the
I need the lust of this guy too.
Not even a meat bug could get through to there.
That's totally out.
Would you like another friend?
Would you like another beer?
Cheers.
Well, I won't say no to a decent pint.
Who said that?
They've even spotted an orc outside of town.
Yeah, right. The dangerous orc outside the city. A real monster of an orc. Well, he's bound to attack the city soon. Listen, we'll kick that fat orc in his
Don't tell this to anyone.
fat ass if he comes too close to the
Not
city.
my problem. That's all just gossip.
Got it?
I see.
Nobody ever asks.
It's not what I
Would you
heard.
like another beer?
Last one.
Not what I heard.
A tasty bitter ale is absolutely the best.
Will it ever change? I never
You
knew
know, you don't often meet someone who'll treat you to a beer.
that. I agree with you.
You're all right.
That's it. Well, they were free beers.
Hear ye,
Inhabitants of Khorinis.
By the explicit order of the Honorable Lord Hagen, the following decree is hereby enacted.
That's an open secret.
The security
Who
measures
wanted
for
more
the protection
information
of the
about the
upper
orcs?
quarter will be
never
further
knew that.
strengthened.
There was someone who wanted more information about the orcs. I forgot who. Rengaru, Gold of a Merchant, The Missing People, Kantar. Hoist a letter onto Sarah.
The guards on the gates are ordered to interpret the law in the strictest sense in order to prevent unauthorized...
Last warning, I've already reminded you several times in the friendliest terms that I urgently require the weapons I ordered from you a week ago. If I don't hear from you very soon, sir, I will be forced to change my attitude towards you. Forge letter.
Nobody will learn anything from me. It's a bad business. Anything's possible.
Akon, Cantor, Citizen.
Do you really believe that?
How strange.
Are you ready?
Seems to me that I have met you before, traveler. Well, great are the mysteries of time and space. Oh, please forgive my rudeness, son of patience. I have not even greeted you yet. Welcome, friend. Take a seat on my humble rugs and enjoy a pipe in peace.
It's really not my problem.
Oh god, this guy.
That's terrible.
Are you ready for the peak name?
He insisted he knew better. It's really not my
Who are
problem.
you?
My name is Abu Jin ibn Jadir ibn Omar Khalid bin Haji al-Sharidi. I am a seer and a prophet, an astrologer and a purveyor of tobacco.
I agree with you completely. He never would have thought of...
Say that name again.
Why haven't I heard about this?
Abu Jin Dal Harim Del Abu Jin Din Ibir Dal Kalim Dar Haridi, something like that. I think I got it 80%.
Honestly, I witnessed it myself.
What kind of tobacco do you offer?
My pipes are filled with spicy, refreshing apple tobacco. Help yourself whenever you want, son of adventure.
Might have gone about...
Oh, dude. It's nothing compared to the sect camp. Come on.
There's nothing you can do.
Do you have other tobacco as well?
I offer only the very best tobacco. This apple plant is a symphony from my homeland, the Southern Isles. But, of course, I'm always open to trying a different
That is
sort
the
of
longest name I've ever heard, even in Arabic.
somebody
Person
should
what the fuck. I
succeed
know, right?
in producing a really good tobacco.
How's that done?
Start with my apple tobacco as a basis, and then try...
Dude, just make him green call. For green call.
At an alchemist's bench.
The best swamp weed.
You know the essentials of alchemy.
Anything new?
Where can I get apple tobacco?
I shall give you 2 portions.
You actually give them to me for free. Can I get something for free in this game?
If you crave more, then direct your steps towards Zuris, the master of potions.
Okay. Yeah, I actually got something for free without stealing it. Do we do this?
Can you make me a prophecy?
My services are yours for a modest fee. Oh, father of generosity.
How much do you want?
For a paltry 25 coins. I shall risk a glance through time for...
You know, I'm gonna do it, but not now.
The future is always uncertain.
Who says things like
All I can do is glimpse some fragments of time.
Not now, not now. Eventually. Can I grab this? No.
Inhabitants of Khorinis, by the explicit order of the Honorable Lord Hagen, the following decree is hereby enacted.
That's what I've
From this
And this guy.
What are you doing here?
I'm a novice from the monastery. I run errands for the magicians and
I need to take advantage of the night, by the way.
I have provided the 3 innkeepers in the city with wine from the monastery.
Now that's typical, isn't it?
Who are the 3 innkeepers?
One of them is the good man here behind the bar.
Oh,
then there's Coragon, who has his tavern on the Temple Square, and Cardiff, the owner of the tavern in the Harbor District.
This guy's voice is funny too, somehow.
Someone's gotta do the work.
What can you tell me about the monastery?
We novices seek enlightenment in prayer to Innos, and learn the principles of faith from the magicians. We serve them as we serve Innos, and prepare ourselves for the union with the fire.
Nice. The first time I saw these guys, that was always, I don't know, I just liked the fire mage outfit. I actually wanted to join the mages the first time, but I couldn't. I joined the, I think I joined the militia before it,
Hear ye,
I was very young, so I didn't know
by the explicit order of
much of what I was doing anyhow.
the following decree is hereby enacted. Due to the general situation,
Hey, you!
the forest and wilderness near the
Jorah
city
says
are to
you
be
got his
avoided
money.
for your
Damn
own
it.
protection.
I'm outta here.
Furthermore, any contact with the rebelling peasantry in the surrounding areas is
Get him!
forbidden.
Yo, can we beat this guy, or is he just way stronger than me? Wait, am I gonna fight him? I can't remember if I had to fight him.
Hey.
Whatever.
Gotcha.
Hey, what do you want from me? Huh?
You stole from Jorah in broad daylight, and he even saw you do it. So I've come to tell you that you're a
doing the
lousy
boogeyman
thief, and
thingy.
that...
We're gonna kick your ass if you don't behave. Dude, I'm looking scary. Like it's like I'm looking like I'm gonna murder his ass now.
And now, you tell me who you are.
I'm nothing but a poor wretch, trying to make ends meet one way or another. Well, what else can I do? I can't find a job in town.
All right, I see. Spare me your whining.
Now give me the gold.
You had better hand over Jorah's gold now.
Here's the dough, man! But now let me go! I'll never do it again!
I should turn you into the militia.
It's funny that he's actually scared of me. I guess he's weak, but I don't know.
Go, man!
Let me go, man!
Why would I want to do that?
In the city, it's always good to know the right people and to stay on their good side. I could put in a good word for you. I can't and won't say more. The rest is up to you.
What do we do? We can get 100 gold if we put him behind bar. That would be very useful to us early. The thing is, I can get a free stat point if I break him free. If I let him go. We're gonna let him go. I mean, we understand from one thief to the other.
Get lost and don't show your face around.
Failure, favor, minus in favor.
You won't regret this.
Okay, that's interesting.
Thanks, man.
Martial law is immediately declared in all cities and regions.
Okay, do we go to the harbor? It goes without saying that we're not gonna sleep this night. Is Jorah still up? I think Jorah's sleeping. Oh, this is Jorah's money, it's not mine. Of course. I could keep all of Jorah's money, but I want the experience. Oh my god, man, I'm gonna need a map. Wait. I should take advantage and steal from huts. Also get money from satchels. 6 gold. That is lame. Okay, let's get rooftop loot. Top loot is free loot. Ice arrow, we'll take it. We're not gonna use it now, but we'll try. Okay, it's similar loot. Believe everything you hear. Money! 7 gold, are you kidding me? Some problems solve themselves. I believe this is gonna change. As if you didn't have enough problems. I just like the chatter. Pum pum pum.
It's perhaps quite obvious.
I am.
That'll only cause more trouble. It can't go on like this forever.
E-man.
Like you said. I've heard a thing or two. I don't want to hear that.
I need a screenshot, boys.
Some problems solve themselves. I don't know why you get so worked up. Don't say you didn't know that.
Don't say you didn't know that.
He should have known better. He really
should have known better. He really didn't deserve that.
That'll only cause more trouble.
Welcome to the Harbor District.
It's the first I've heard of it. That'll only cause more trouble. That's totally obvious. I hardly know what to believe anymore.
Hardly know what to believe.
I'm not touching that.
Not touching that. He already knows what I think. We could keep the money in the leather satchel, but... Oh my god, dude, this place used to contain like 100 gold or 50. They made like just 22. So they made money harder to get, but makes things more expensive. Maybe it's a bit too extreme. Night of the Raven, you could already sell things for just 15% of the price instead of half. This is gonna be a struggle. We're gonna need money making skills. I need to start stealing. I need to tell that Xardas guy. How can we... Yep. What big story mod for Gothic 2? I mean, I have Gothic 2 Night of the Raven, that's Gothic 2 Gold. Of course I have it. If you mean another mod, if you mean New Balance, no, I'm not playing with that. If you mean New Balance or Returning, I didn't like that. Night of the Raven is the regular DLC, and then there's another mod called New Balance and stuff. We're not gonna roll with that. I found that way too bloated. I played just a few hours of it, but I watched others plays. It just goes off the rails too much, in my opinion. And that's kind of the only big one I know. I don't know then. In what mod could there... Oh, you mean Arcolos. Yeah, but that's like a different game. It's a mod, but it's actually a full game. So that's basically another story. It's not necessarily... It's part of the same world, obviously. It uses Gothic 2 as an engine, but it's kind of a whole new story. Oh, this guy.
Hey, you got no business here, understand?
Who are you?
That's none of your business. I'm the boss here, okay?
The boss? Of what? Of those chests?
Mm-hmm, it's pretty good.
The storeroom was under my supervision, got it?
I didn't finish it, sadly,
so
like I said.
Off, or else I'll bash in your skull.
We are in the Harbor District. Was the time? We got time. We need to see Jorah. Maybe we'll just sleep it out. I need to see LARES too. Ah, there it is. That place. The place. Dude, I love the harbor town. And the Khorinis music is addicting. Book stand. What are these guys reading? Island. I'm just looking for loot and free XP. But actually I need money because it's like no one trains me for free. Cavalorn is training for free. Maybe LARES will train me for free. Maybe. It is time. It is time for your boy. Of course it's locked. And we can't do shit. We cannot do shit.
Enough trouble as it is.
There he is.
I could have told you that before. That's nothing new.
I must be crazy.
There's our boy.
What are you doing here?
I don't want to hear that.
LARES, you old scoundrel.
Hey, LARES, you old scoundrel, how did you get here?
I was able to escape to the Valley of Mines just in time, together with Lee and some of the other boys. You remember Lee, don't you?
Yeah.
Lee?
You've been through a
crazy
lot.
thing about the
Lee was
Sky
leader
Fishing
of the
Eternal.
mercenaries in the new camp. I got out of the colony.
Yeah, I never heard about that one.
Just after the barrier was destroyed. He and his boys are now on the farm of NotR, the landowner. He made a deal with the farmer. He and his boys defend the farm, and NotR feeds them in return.
Better
watch out who you tell what.
Don't say you didn't know that.
I don't want to hear that.
You really didn't deserve that.
Nobody ever asks me.
Don't say you didn't know that.
Also, that one is free too. I know the Chronicles of Arkolos Mirtana. That's the first one you were talking about. Also, guess that one's free too. Nice.
That'll only cause more trouble.
You didn't get that from me.
Tell me more about Lee and his mercenaries.
What do you want to know?
You know, LARES should be considered as one of the Nameless Hero's best friends. They always talk about Gordon, Mr. Lester, Milton, Diego, and Gorn, but what about LARES, man? LARES helps you quite a bit.
Why aren't you with Lee and his mercenaries?
But I am, just not on the farm. You could say I'm our outpost in the city. We don't want the ship to sail without us.
What ship?
What ship were you talking about?
It's very Gothic, but with Skyrim stuff, but better as I see
Lee
it.
and a few of his people really want to get away from here, but that could take a while.
Why?
You'd better ask Lee about that. If you meet him, he's got plans.
Tell me more about the mercenaries.
Well, if you're as tough as you were back then, you shouldn't have any problems with them. Most of them are ruffians, and if you can't stand up to them...
I forgot to update my Discord link. Fuck.
If you're squeamish, you don't have a chance of joining them.
How do I find the landowner's farm?
The landowner's farm.
You leave the seaport by the east gate, and then follow the path towards the east.
I didn't have enough problems.
Okay.
Vatras sent me. He told me to come to you when I needed help.
So you've already been to see Vatras?
I like how we meet some of the people we used to know pretty quickly.
Especially not since the matter with those missing people still hasn't been resolved. Tell me what you need.
Tell me what you need.
Vatras gave me this ornament to bring to you. He said it is to be taken back.
Our boy LARES,
of course,
can help us big time.
As usual, I might have known. I'll have to walk halfway across the island to take it back to the water mages.
Here's the thing, from what I recall, you could only get LARES once with you. Actually, no, you could get him multiple times. But at some point, he'd stop aiding you. And depending on where you want to go, that could be kind of scary. We should use this well. There was once or twice he could help you. You absolutely need him for the trip to take me to the fire mages. I hope he won't get bugged out because that bug was obnoxious. There was a bug where he couldn't... I know there's a bug where he basically won't take you with the ornament, and then your playthrough can get bricked from that. Basically, kind of a soft lock.
Really didn't deserve that.
I can take the ornament there for you.
I think I'd better take it there myself. But you could come with me.
Yeah, I could use LARES to go.
I can't leave here at the moment. I need to keep an eye on the harbor.
I just know once I had LARES escort me to the farm, and then basically he wouldn't escort me to the place I want to go, and he was stuck with that ornament. And I don't know how to overcome it. I guess I can spawn it in my inventory.
What exactly do you do here at the harbor?
Maybe it's fixed with a mod, or I'm not sure.
Vatras would have my head.
That'll only cause more trouble.
So what's your business with Vatras?
I've got this little agreement with the water mages, you see.
What kind of an agreement?
We work for them, and they see to it that our past in the Penal Colony doesn't get us into trouble.
Oh yeah.
You're talking about the Ring of Water?
Yes.
You've heard of it?
Vatras told me about it.
You might have mentioned that right away.
Do you really think?
What exactly
now he can
do
tell
you
us
here
this.
at the harbor?
And he gives us his
doing
ring.
what we all do. I fulfill the tasks the water mages give me. Some of the missing people were fishermen. They disappeared along with their boats. That's why I'm standing here, watching the harbor. Maybe something will happen yet, but you could help me. Listen, I shall give you my aquamarine ring. It signifies that the bearer belongs to the ring of water. If you wear my ring, the rest of us will know that you're acting on my behalf. Get someone to take over my duties so that I can take the ornament back. One of us is always keeping an eye on the marketplace, but I don't know whose turn it is. You had better go talk to all those standing around there. Once the right man sees my...
Oh, we already did, bro. We're gonna do that later.
Tell him to see to it that somebody else takes over here at the harbor.
Ta-da-rum.
Tell me more about the Ring of Water.
LARES
The
can
ring
fill us in.
is to the water mages what the paladins are to the fire magicians. But unlike the paladins, we
Yeah, but they're not a full army. Like they
ring
don't
is a
have
mighty weapon in the battle against
that
the
much
dangers
power.
that threaten the people.
It's
of
more like they're
Khorinis.
covert.
But this only
They're
works
running
as
covert
long as we
missions.
keep the identity of all those secret who belong to the Ring of Water. So keep this to yourself.
Sure.
This did make sense to me. I mean, after all, they were new campers. The water mages kind of trusted Lee with his messengers back in the colony too. So they were always kind of keeping in touch with the water mages.
I want to join the Ring of Water.
That's fine with me. But the decision about whether you will be accepted or not lies with the water mages alone.
What's it like to belong to the Ring?
We are very different from the usual
He is.
convicts you can join here in Khorinis. Once you're one of us, we're not going to ask anything of you that you are not ready to do. The
About
only
that.
thing we truly require of you is to keep quiet. We work in secret and do not want to let outsiders know who our members are.
Dude, I need
We
letter
shall keep an
armor.
eye on you. Everything else remains to be seen.
What did you do to impress the
I
water
mean,
mages?
I protected them for a long
Yeah.
time when we were still living with the barrier, and they have plenty of reason to be grateful to me.
I see.
Trying to install it after install the Sky Special Edition. Oh, nice.
I don't want to hear that. Nobody ever asked for my opinion.
We could go, but no.
Vatras said you could help me join a community.
Look, the people
Getting
are already
tired of being
waking
the
up.
underdog, are you? All right, I see your point. I can exert my influence with the mercenaries if you want to join Lee. And I'm sure we can find a way to get you into the monastery soon. But the easiest thing would certainly be for you to join the militia. Which community do
I'm
you
curious how
prefer?
good it is because it has very good reviews. I mean, I bet. But it'll also be from cult. The fandom can be a bit cultish at times, but it would probably be good. I mean, if it's similar to our Kolos amongst quality, then yeah.
I'll have to think about it.
Not this. We're not doing yet.
I must talk to the paladins by any means.
What do you want from them?
Because we have to
They've
choose
got a
which
powerful
faction
amulet, the Eye
we
of
receive
Innos.
help for.
I must have it.
And you think they'll give it to you? You'll never get into the upper end of town.
But I guess it should be the fire mages because the fire mages kind of requires us to get 1,000 gold, and yeah, that's a problem. The militia, we can get some extra experience by doing a quest for the militia. The mercenaries... we can get an easy way to get, but it's like we want the experience anyway. The only difference is the biggest advantage is to always say the Statue of Venos because, I mean, the fire mages, because you can get in by skipping the entry fee, which is like 1k. Well, kind of. Nothing's really easy mode in this game, to be fair. Maybe late game everything. They're more like... I mean, they have magic that's lower mana cost. That's kind of their advantage. The magic is pretty good, but in Night of the Raven it wasn't, you know, they removed one of the endgame spells that did like 600 damage. That was what truly made them OP, so they got pretty balanced after that. I wouldn't call them easier than mage. I mean, magic depends. Magic will be safe because you can kill things from afar.
That's an open secret.
But it can be tricky getting the mana you need. And if things move to the side, you're gonna miss. So there's all that. Paladin, you're gonna be a fighter, and you're only gonna get the benefits of a paladin till like mid to late game when you become a paladin. Oh no, you can't even become a water mage in Gothic too. Just fire mage.
Do you know why the paladins are here?
Nobody knows for sure. Lots of people think it's because of the orcs, but I think there's...
They obviously scale well later, but they struggled a bit until then, unless you can still take advantage with the fact that things have like no magic resistance. Anyhow.
About those missing people. Tell me what you know.
The first was William, one of the fishermen.
We'll have to conduct this investigation mission. The good news is we can get some extra XP from it.
At first we thought
for
that one of those sea monsters out
pretty
there
safely for a while.
But not too long afterwards, other people started disappearing from the town and the surroundings. Pretty random events, though. Everyone's at a loss so far. The way it looks, we'll just have to wait until we finally stumble across a clue.
Isn't this a case for the militia?
No,
the militia is pretty useless if you ask me.
They are.
They're never going to clear this up. The missing people have just vanished into thin air.
Hey, good shit. Let me put my torch away. Ice spell and death spell or something combo. Yeah. You could think ice wave and wave of death, but it's like it's circle 6. You only get circle 6 in the final chapter.
These are bad times.
That's all just gossip.
Look at that view. It's a nice view.
Hey, you!
Can you teach me something?
Can you teach me something?
Sure. I can help you become stronger and more dexterous if you like.
That's been known a long time.
Tell me.
Teach
he
me
does
something.
it for free. Oh, come on, man! Come on! Not even LARES does this for free anymore? Oh, God! Jesus Christ! Endgame, but it can decimate the whole camp. Yeah.
And he works all day.
Holy shit, man.
Really? How interesting.
It is, in the beginning, it's pretty bad.
Everybody knows by now.
There's nothing you can do.
You know, it's like they're coming at you. It's like they're not bad on their own, but it's like they're kind of squeezing you.
But no.
That's not what my husband did.
You will have to.
I need your help.
And what exactly were you thinking of?
It's really not my problem.
Who says things like that?
Nothing's ever gonna change that.
That's not what I heard.
I'm no better off myself.
Honestly, I witnessed it myself.
Why haven't I heard about this before?
What about some better armor?
Nobody will learn anything from me.
Mateo sells armor,
Say.
but he'll probably charge you an arm and a leg for it. There is a way you could get it cheaper, though, if you don't mind pulling a fast one on the militia.
What do you mean?
There's a storage area next to Mateo's house, but all the merchandise has been confiscated by the militia. Go to Zurus at the marketplace and get yourself a sleeping spell. Then you send the guards.
No, they took that armor
I'm
from
sure
the...
you'll find some decent armor among Mateo's stock.
And he works all day
Nothing
too.
surprises me.
I need some money.
Don't we
I
all?
already found this armor.
Sorry, but
I guess.
have
I
nothing
knew
to
that.
give you. But Lamar, the moneylender's still up.
Alright, there was that thing.
Go to him and borrow whatever money you need. I'll take care of the rest. You'll find Lamar in the Harbor District, where it borders on the lower part of town.
Who says things
I
like
need a
that?
better weapon.
There's nothing I can do about that, I'm afraid. Have you tried the marketplace?
They cost. What should we do first?
It's all just gossip.
Let's equip the aquamarine ring before
These are
anything.
bad times.
I couldn't tell you that.
Now we belong to the ring of water.
Everybody knows by now.
It's a bad business.
Dude, we have to train.
That's
We
not
have
what
to
I
train a
heard.
little bit at least. We have to train in one hand, but we have to train in strength. Do we have any weapon? We can actually maybe not even in strength, but
That's not what my husband.
That's all just gossip.
we need to find a better weapon. We need to find better. Actually, I need that improved armor
I won't tell her.
before I train, and I need to learn how to lockpick.
Better shut up. That's not what my husband thinks.
I think we should go around here.
Don't say you didn't know that.
Paladins! Hi, friend.
Nobody wants to know.
Nobody will learn anything.
Okay, it was with this guy.
My own opinion about that. Is it really true?
Hey, you have no business up here. Only paladins and those of us in the militia have access here.
Dude, I like the lightning of the mod, how mornings looks and stuff.
You can't rely on that.
What's up here then?
This is the provisions store of the Royal Guard of the Paladins.
That's been known a long
I am the provisions master here, and I'm responsible for seeing to it that none of the paladin stuff goes astray, and you're not wanted here. So keep your hands to yourself or I'll chop them off.
We got it, King.
You're looking for the man who is selling weapons to the bandits?
Says who?
Says Vatras.
An agent of the Ring of Water.
What do you know about it?
Not much.
Didn't he recognize me because I had the ring?
Ah,
Same old thing.
is that so?
You don't have to tell me that.
I'm no better off
Tell me, what do you know about the weapons?
To be fair, I could stick with the citizen's armor.
We know that an influential citizen
It gives 15 protection.
must be behind it, and some of the weapons are even supposed to have come from the militia's supplies. We still don't know exactly who.
But I do kind of want a better weapon.
If you have enough guts to take on a group of at least 5 bandits,
Oh god!
maybe you can find
Not
out.
now.
anything from me. That's all.
Not now.
What about the bandits?
We know that the bandits are currently blockading the roads that connect the farmers to the city. Besides that, I know that there must have been a weapons delivery in the last few days. Maybe some clues to uncover the weapons dealer could be found with the bandits.
Duh.
Nobody wants to know. Don't say. You don't have to.
Okay, we'll do it.
Can you sell me any of the paladins?
These are two big
You want
quests
to buy?
that will explore throughout the island,
Let's say
basically.
that if you could compensate me for the trouble that will arise from the paladins' things wandering off, then we might be able to do business.
Does that happen
Business.
often? Things going astray?
As long as the provisions master says that everything is right, no.
I see.
Nobody wants to know.
Let's do it.
What do you have to offer?
Then pay attention.
I'm staying.
Ah, he doesn't have the Master Sword anymore. He used to have a Master Sword here, but then he equipped it.
You hardly know who to believe these days.
We're so broke. As much as I'm tempted to buy this and use it and just get a bit of strength, we are broke. This is actually the Paladin variant of the spell. This is what they get. Holy Arrow. Oh my god, are they kidding me? They improved the damage of the Paladin Holy Arrow. I guess they are OP. What the fuck, man? They gave it 180 damage, really? Why? They almost doubled its damage. What the fuck? What do you mean they gave Paladin 180 damage spell? That's almost as much damage as the tier 2 spell. No, that one does 300. Jesus.
It was his decision, wasn't it?
Ring of Spirit.
That's no secret.
The Bandit weapons dealer. Locating the road between the seaport and farms. The water mages, we brought the ornament, now he has it. The ring of water, only a water mage has the right to admit anyone. And the Prince of Khorinis. Constantino will give me his approval as long as we're not accused of a crime. Torben will give me his approval. And Matteo will give me his approval. Basically, we just need one more approval and we could join anyone, any apprentice we want, except for Constantino. If you want to join Constantino, we have to give him... It's actually kind of a pain to join Constantino because he demands one of each, and these are some valuable herbs. I mean, not all of them, but a Goblin Berry and a Dragon Root and a King Sorrel, all of those are like, even if you just eat them, they're permanent stats. And they can be permanent stat potions. Like, why would you do this unless you really want to be an alchemist for Constantino? I guess. Oh, that's a nice view, son. That's a nice view, Chooms. Far as I recall, this is the place to get some loot. Always by the sea. You have these clams and shit. I mean, the citizens' clothes can carry me a bit. They actually give this guy a boat now. I like it. Oh, raw fish. We need to talk to that lady who cooks fish, so she can cook us fish. We should do it regularly, in fact. Wait, this guy is sleeping. My friend, you don't mind me getting some of this, right? What the fuck? I don't get it. What? Dude, what triggers them hostile? Is that a bug? Do they just not like you sneaking? Okay, wait. Let's test this out. We need to test this out. Okay. I don't know if that's intended or not, but it seems stupid. So if you're sneaking, that's fine. Oh, they basically don't want you to be sneaking around them or something like that. Yeah, we have to test some of these new mechanics and see how they go. What's the distance it works on? Come on, man, it works at this distance? Okay, that's a weird mechanic. I'm not sure it's a bug, but it's a weird mechanic. I mean, I could report it to the mod author. I'm not sure it's intended. So basically, you should just stay in crouch mode, or basically if they don't wake up, don't go in crouch mode at all. That should be more than enough.
What with?
What do you mean I can't cook food? Oh, hi, friend.
Wait a minute. You're a fisherman?
Now, how did you ever guess that? Can't you
I need a
simply
frying
leave
pan.
me alone? Don't take it personally.
I don't get the free frying pan, so I need
haven't been
one.
too happy lately. It's that militia.
Trouble with the militia?
Those bastards keep coming here and taking whatever they want.
That's an
week,
interesting
they
mechanic.
made
but we'll
off with
see.
my entire catch. It's for a good cause, they said. I know that everybody's got to fend for himself since the farmers have stopped trading. And of course, sometimes people just go hungry.
They do.
Small wonder that they're snatching the fish from right under my nose. But if they keep doing this, I won't even have enough to feed myself.
Feels bad, man. We can sell him, give it us or your fish. Hopefully this game gives up to it. Oh yeah.
Have you talked to the paladins about this?
Are you joking?
What is that
You
paladin
really
doing?
think
He's
they'd
just
be
running.
interested if a poor devil like me has his problems with the militia?
Give me all your fish. No.
Maybe I can help you.
I don't know. I suppose you'd have to know somebody from the militia who has connections to the paladins.
Yes.
The paladins will hardly buy the fish from me.
I shall see what I can do.
Let's see if we can help this man. Hi, friend.
Hey.
Nice swordplay.
Who's in command here?
The Honorable Lord Hagen. But Lord Andre is responsible for all the matters concerning the simple folk. You'll find him in the
His valuable time to you. Martin.
Hey, you.
We have a poor fisherman.
Farum the fisherman has problems with the
Yeah.
militia. The boys are constantly...
We want to get the free XP we can get here, like the easier XP. You get little
have a
for it,
certain
but
amount
it's
of
kind of
influence out
easy
here
and
with the
safe.
Paladins. Farum needs your protection. He's willing to give you a part of his catch for it.
I see what you mean. Fish. As if I didn't have enough crap to deal with. Tell your pal he should come to me and tell me exactly what's up with the militia.
This guy
I'll
has
take
connections,
care of
at
it.
least, with the Paladins. And the Paladins, obviously, have authority over militia. Okay, sir. Your problem solved for now.
you! I know how to resolve your trouble.
Dinos favor.
And how would that be?
I wonder what that
The
plays
provisions
into.
master of the Paladins wants to hear your story about the militia and the fish.
And you think he can make the militia leave me alone?
Maybe.
At least that's what he said.
Great, thank you. I cannot give you
At least you
much,
help the person there. Of course.
I found this strange blue stone.
I'm curious what the favor mechanic is gonna lead to.
I don't think it's worth a whole lot, but someone like you will certainly find a use for it.
Aquamarine, nice.
Can you tell me something about the missing people?
My friend William started hanging out with
This
a
guy lost
bunch of
one of his
shady
friends,
characters.
William.
And where did it get him? One day he simply didn't show up for work. And that's the last we saw of him.
Poor William!
Your buddy William has disappeared?
So he has. He's a fisherman, but a little too big for his boots, I should
He
add.
died
He should
out
have
at sea.
stayed well away from that bunch.
What bunch? When did you last see him?
Only a few days ago.
Circle of Water interrogation quest. Well, more like investigation.
Maybe he just went out to sea to fish.
That's not very likely. His boat is still moored in the harbor.
What's he been up to?
What's he been up to?
William had some shady dealings with those crooks. I think it was all about contraband that he sold to the bastards.
What bastards?
What bastards would those be?
I don't know who they are or what they're...
A new player might be quite confused about
know
this,
the place
but
where they met up with William. I just happened to see William there.
eventually it makes sense. I mean, it makes sense bit by bit.
Where exactly?
And one thing leads to the other. I mean, we can see the bay.
Opposite the harbor, north of here.
We can see
you
it.
can only reach it by boat or swim. There's a beach there and a small fishing camp. That's where I saw them.
He'll surface again.
I don't
Keep
think
it
so.
positive.
He's been gone for too long already. I'm afraid that I'll be dragging his body from the sea at some point.
Rip.
I think I've heard enough.
Spare yourself the effort. I don't believe you'll find him.
The quest basically just keeps filling up like the missing people. It gets confusing because everyone's missing someone. Like Torben, the carpenter's nephew, and William, the fisherman, and probably a lot more. But you see that place there. Also, by the way, you get these clams here that you can either sell or you can open. When you open them, you're kind of risking getting junk. Clam meat, regen. Juicy can be eaten raw, that's not bad. Didn't I find another one? Aquamarine. Yeah, worst case scenario, I think you're gonna find clam meat. If nothing else. Wild thing is we're gonna actually level again, but it's not actually the... It's more of a money problem, honestly. I didn't realize that with them making everything pretty expensive, the money cost just becomes oof.
What with?
Dude, what do you mean? There's a frying pan right here. Okay, this is ridiculous. Not being able to cook.
What with?
Come on, man. I know they want you to have a pan, but there's a frying pan right here. I guess we need our own frying pan. Anyhow, there are 3 beds here. There's fish soup here. There's not that much shortage of beds in this place. I am cooked. Yes. Let's see what freebies we can get. There it is, the Great Ship. Esmeralda, I think.
Wait a minute. Where do you think you're going?
Exploring.
I wanted to...
There's nothing here to see. Now move along.
I want to get aboard the ship.
No one may enter the ship. I have my orders. I shall kill anyone who enters the ship without authorization.
I bet.
In the name of Innos, I shall
defend the ship with my life.
I'm bossy. I don't take no shit from anyone. I smoke.
Yeah, not even a paladin.
Anywhere I want. I don't have to find a
I think I can get up there, but then
you.
the hideout place like you. I could try to get up there. But the paladins won't be taking this kindly. Actually, can I just get up there? And how many paladins are there? I should try to do it. Oh, we got some artifacts here from this mod. The artifacts are a bit annoying. We don't like those artifacts. I guess maybe it's to the vision mod. No, yeah, we got all those artifacts there. Not cool, not cool. Okay. Let's see what loot we can get. No, I don't think I can take on that lizard. Lizards attack in an annoying way, and I'm gonna lose the axe. I'm gonna die and lose the access to this weapon, and I'm probably gonna die in the attempt. Instead, we'll get rawfish and clams and whatever freebies we can. Maybe SkyFox actually removed that lizard. Who knows? Or maybe he added something scarier. You never know. Pam, 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 pam. And oh, it's there. It's there. You know what? Maybe we should add the HP. Just out of curiosity. Center. Just this. Protection only doing fight. Just, oh my god, they give a lizard has 275 HP. 64 physical defense against range. Just 7 magic. See what I mean? Also, wait. Protection. Jesus Christ, so even if I use 2 fireballs, I would need 3 fireballs to kill this thing from a distance. Which is crazy. However, maybe I can swim around it. See what's there. Yeah, this is basically an avoidance game. Things are so broken that you might... things are so deadly and now they're even deadlier. I'm not sure they had 120 HP in Night of the Raven, and even then they were deadly. This is basically more like... Gothic early on is a stealth game, guys. Don't expect that much combat. It's a game of avoidance. As you can see, you have to use your wits to avoid things. Because I'm a stud. I smoke my stogie anywhere I want. I don't have to hide it. Hide out anywhere like you. Now that thing is guarding an interesting sword and I'd be curious to see how strong it is. The requirements are probably less. We have to avoid it. Obviously it can chase us down, but they lose aggro after a somewhat brief while. Some creatures chase you for longer, some for less. Okay. We got some clams. Actually, we'll have more clams. We're just picking up clams and fish, whatever we find by the sea. You know, there's a way to actually get into the city through there. It's a bit tricky because you have to avoid some enemies, but I believe I could have gotten 500 free XP like this. But sometimes it bugs out, so I don't know. Kind of whatever. Oh god, it's gonna rain. Not rain. Okay, let's get stuff here. Nah, fuck the HP. It's a bit annoying. Off. 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 Save it. There we go. Off, off, off. It's the same loot. There were some lockpicks in some of these, if I remember correctly, unless Mr. SkyFox removed them. No, you just had bolts. Okay, maybe I misremembered. 3 bolts, we'll take it. But I kinda knew for a fact there was at least 1 lockpick here. Ah, well, whatever. What difficulty do I choose for the game? Hard or hardest? So for which one again? That Gothic Skyrim-like? See, I have no idea what to expect at all. I would have done a little bit of research. But if it has 4 difficulties, I tend to go for the 3rd one. Eternal. If it has 3 difficulties, I tend to go for the 3rd one. Because usually the 4th difficulty becomes a bit like it messes up the balance of stuff too much, to the point where many things are not viable. So I would probably go on hard for a first playthrough, especially since it's a mod. If it wasn't a mod, I'd actually do some research before, but if it's a mod, modders can literally go too over the top on some features, to the point that, you know, what they imagine as fun, they usually make the mod for themselves. You know, they kind of don't... some could make a mod that many people like, so that's why I'd probably choose hard, not hardest. I assume you can choose only once.
Justice will prevail.
Novice, Apprentice, Adept, oh my god, an Iron Path. Iron Path is deathless. I'm guessing, or what? Dude, that's too many difficulties. What the fuck? Why do they need so many difficulties? I'm actually afraid of the balance of the game. So many difficulties. See, this has one difficulty and the game is balanced for it. So you're deciding between Iron Path and Master or Expert and Master. Yeah, I guess between Expert and Master. So with those many difficulties, I would have actually done a little bit of research, at least ask what others think. Because you never know.
Hey, do you need fish? Get fish here, fresh from the depths of the sea.
Show me your fish.
Show me your fish.
We just had fish. We can sell fish. Or we can have her, what's her face, cook us fish soup and we'll have our food. That's gonna be pretty good actually. Dude, I can sell some fish soup for money. Fuck it. Yeah.
Can you tell me something about...
Maybe I should sell fish soup and eat the sausage.
Missing people? This is a harbor, pal. Things like
try it on Expert, see how it's like.
The sea is treacherous and bound to claim a life now and then. Captains of large...
But I would have done the bare minimum research and asked someone who maybe played it.
Seaports such as Khorinis to complete their cruise.
That's a lot of difficulties. A bit way too many, if you ask me.
People may get dragged off.
Makes it very hard to balance the game, probably.
And then they're gone.
Someone's gotta pay for that.
You missing someone?
Are you missing someone?
Me? No.
You listen to the wrong people.
Do you know of anyone who's gone missing?
No idea. Ask the shipbuilders.
Okay.
What ship would that have been?
Good question. Not many ships have come into Khorinis lately. That is
true. Should we just sell this guy most fish? I can make some money by selling this guy fish. I think I'm gonna do it. Fish soup actually sells at a decent price. I'm gonna sell the fish soup to this guy, and I'm gonna use the sausage.
The path of virtue is long and rocky.
I'm gonna put the sausage on 8.
Ever change?
And maybe healing. Healing doesn't even seem to heal that much, but yeah, we're gonna eat sausages if need be. Yeah, we hear the snappers there. Hey, it means we can get around 4. Oh wait, she sells turnips too. Okay, we're gonna collect turnips too. We're gonna sell our fish too. We're gonna sell the fish to that guy, and we can make a bit of money that way. It's just a bit, but...
Could you cook me some soup?
Nothing could be... No.
Okay, lady.
I've got no time for things like that.
No, let's go see the guy with the experiment.
That's not what my husband...
Carl. See, Carl wants me to pay him just to train with him, but then he also requires money for training. Hi, Ignaz.
I used the spell scroll.
200 XP.
Fine.
Nice.
And were you successful?
Yes, it worked.
That's a good amount.
Excellent. One small success for science, but a big one for me. Now, I can use my time to instruct you in the arts of alchemy. I could also give you some useful things if you want.
Okay, let's see if it's still here. If the cheese method is here. I don't think it's here, and even if it's here, you can't transform anymore. Transform into... Okay, no. They removed the transform into Shadowbeast and transform into Dragon Snapper. Basically, you could, you could take a scroll of transform into Dragon Snapper, which has gigaroided up stats. They're literally endgame enemies, probably some of the strongest beasts in the game. And since all scrolls cost 5 mana, Knight of the Raven, you could basically transform into one of those and just kill all the NPCs around the map. You could kill most creatures around the map. You could kill... kind of... Oh, don't Google the game. Yeah. You'd hold up a moment. Something happened to my chat. Wait, no. First of all, let me do this. Can you say something? I think one of my app has a bit of a problem. I mean, I don't know how much cheating that is. I mean, you're just informing yourself about how the difficulty is. It's kind of an important choice to know, like, what can we expect without spoilers, at least. Hey, but it's a choice. I usually just want to know if it's balanced. If it's too over the top, if it's reasonable, or if the game maybe is too easy that you should start on those difficulties. If you at least played plenty of RPGs. Blank scrolls are cheap, man. Maybe I should make scrolls. Scroll scribing. Ring of Binding. Prolongs the life of summoned creatures. Interesting. Interesting item. Elixirs, health 100%. Okay, they heal it to 100%. That makes them giga valuable. Poison. Cool. Now, do we sell anything to him? No. These are treasures, so they'll probably be worth something.
Instruct me in the art of alchemy.
To prepare a potion at the alchemist's bench,
you need a
laboratory flask. And you're going to need different plants or other ingredients for each potion.
Here we got our alchemist instructor. And he can teach us healing essence, mana essence. Oh my god, dude, speed potion costs just 1 LP? Are you kidding me? They made speed potion cost so little. I mean, it costed 3 or 5, I don't know, but still 1. Poison is cheap. But we need Bloodfly stingers. Oh wait, we need a fucking recipe too. It costs more in gold. But the healing and mana essences now cost, instead of costing 1 LP, they cost 2 LP, so there's that.
Show.
Can I sell these? Like, if I learn alchemy now, can I generally sell some of these potions so that I don't have to buy them? I could make potions to sell them, but yeah, me thinks I'm gonna need like a lot.
What do you...
Too expensive, dude. I would be tempted, but it's too expensive. Okay, let me check something. Because the chat... My chat is having a bit of issues. Okay, that should be fine. I mean, I could learn from this guy, but remember, you need every little coin. Every little coin. What's
hey,
up, friend?
You!
What's new?
Ever since they took the barrier away, this town has been overrun with bandits. The paladins don't do a thing. Why the hell are they even here then?
Not for the common people. Not for the common people.
You listen to the wrong people.
I think I have enough money to learn skins. To learn how to make skins.
Who says
take skins away from animals. And we got actually... damn, I should have left those 2 wolves.
Honestly, I almost did myself.
I actually have 2 of those wolves left in the valley. I should go there. Anyhow.
These are bad times.
Teach me how to skin animals.
See, even this costs 65 gold, but we have to do it.
Right. Listen, it's quite easy, really. You take a sharp blade and cut open.
I mean, it's fair. It cost in Gothic 1 as well,
small
so
incisions on the inside of the legs.
maybe it shouldn't be free.
Off the skin. Bring me the wolf skins and
yeah, maybe it shouldn't be free. Okay, we learned it. My friend.
I've heard that someone stole from you.
You know,
Probably
my vamp princess needs some realigning.
Didn't he have anything better to tell you?
I didn't even talk to him.
Let me tell you, if I get hold of this bastard, he can say his prayers.
He can
I
say
left the
his
shop
prayers.
for only a moment. When I came back, I could only just see him leave.
This guy's voice
with my
is funny
bow
too.
on his shoulder. I called the guards right away, but the lowlife ran towards the harbor, and they lost him there. I lit a bonfire under their asses then, and they searched the entire harbor district. But they didn't find a thing.
They didn't find a thing.
Those bumbling lackeys.
Those bumbling
my
lackeys.
bow is still in town somewhere. I informed the guards on both city gates, and they haven't seen anyone leave with my bow. When I get my hands on that bastard.
When I get my hand on that bastard, dude, he has such a boomerish bow. From what I recall, I can't.
Show me your
can't do
wares.
You're not here to browse through my wares. You're supposed to get me those skins.
See, this is why.
Get going.
This is why I got the leather belt early.
Wouldn't be so sure. I'm not telling you anything new.
Guys, I want to go and hunt those wolves
We can only wait and
in the valley. I'm actually gonna do it. No, I'm not attacking the bloodflies. Fuck the bloodflies. The bloodflies are obnoxious. Am I lagging, by the way? I don't think my stream is lagging. What is it? We had a few chat issues. It looks fine. Yeah, no issues. Let me check on YouTube as well. Oh, it's fine. It's perfectly fine. Zoltan, am I lagging or anything? I don't think I am. I actually used the Oblivion Scroll. Okay. I actually used the Oblivion Scroll on Lobart. Dude, the fact that I can't...
Got you.
What the fuck, dude?
Yeah! Run as fast as you can!
Why? Okay, you piece of shit. Oh my god, blood flies. Okay, we're gonna beat...
Yeah! Run as fast as you can! There's another.
You took my XP, you piece of shit. Okay, we're gonna beat his ass. Watch it. Low level fighting, let's go. It's gonna take a while. Don't go to Lobart. You almost got me. Please stop being a dipshit. Did I do so little damage to him? Minimal damage fighting. Lobart's gonna attack me if I go there. Don't let him corner you, you piece of shit. Maleth, what did I ever do to you? Fuck. Dude, he probably has a billion strength. Fuck. Weapon has higher reach. I get the reach advantage if he's on higher ground. Fuck. Don't let him corner you. We'll do it. We're gonna beat his ass. I don't care.
Daddy chill.
Daddy chill indeed. Kill Maleth. Did you hear that? We're doing minimum damage to him. We could have gotten that one. I can't see. Block. Oh, go Arnie, tell him. Exactly. You got this. I missed that one. Fuck. Go back, keep him in this zone. No. He's trained in one-handed. I'm not trained. Nice, 3 good hits. Go this way. Dodge. Fuck, I can't see! Oh god, I can't see. Okay, go like this. Reposition. You got this. Lock in. Don't tilt. Don't do stupid shit. You can only do one attack, you're untrained. I have the high ground. Fuck, what am I doing? I'll read chat later, guys. Don't get blocked in the tree! You... Maleth, you're going down, son! Eh, give me that sickle, you piece of shit. Give me your money, so much for you, you hero! You bastard! Wait, you're green now? No way are you green. How good is his weapon? It's trash, but whatever.
Oh man, my head.
Wait a minute.
Oh, I don't know what was up with him, but he seems to be fine. Well, I got more XP from him than from the Bloodflies, and at less risk, so I'll take it. Don't get baited, is it lagging? Yeah, I guess just try to refresh, you know the deal. Give me a moment. One hit go board? Yeah, that's how I do it. Well, we have kind of like 2 ways, Zoltan. We have 2 ways, Kitty. One way is Inyo, as it says in the books, the block and backstep. The other one, I feel like it's a bit riskier, but it puts you in a better position to attack. It's like straight up dodge. Instead of trying to backstep, you just dodge instantly, because that puts you in a better position to attack. Obviously, we're just restricted to something like this. If he was a noob that just charged at us, we could do the step around and do the thingy, but yeah. Yeah, it might be some lag. I don't think I have net lagging too. Ah, so much for you, Filthy Beast. Well, Maleth, I don't know what was up with Maleth. He might have gotten the XP from the Bloodfly, but you know, who cares? We have it. Can you check other streams too to see if you're lagging? Is it just Twitch in general? Or maybe YouTube too? Remember, you can go around watch on YouTube too. So I would appreciate if you leave a lurk here. Try the YouTube stream if it's problematic. Obviously, you'd be missing the chat things, but Cavalorn won't teach us one-handed beyond like 14%, by the way. This is the maximum he'll teach us. Oh, dude, what am I doing? Let's hurry. And if you go on YouTube, give me a... say something to make sure my chat application doesn't have any troubles, my multi-chat app. I want to go take out those 2 wolves. Pam, pam, pam. Also, yeah, I need to remember to update my Discord link. But it's okay if someone wants it. Usually, if someone new, if a new follower or viewer wants it, usually we'll talk a bit. The only ones that join Discord instantly are either bots or those digital artists trying to sell you stuff. Like, no one's joined the Discord right away. They want to at least get to know you a little bit, which makes sense. I would do the same. I think the sooner I've had someone join my Discord was like second day. I might have had one person join after the first session, but he stood there for like most of the session. Lester! Did Lester already go to Xardas? I think he did. Now the main problem area is right here. If I die to these wolves, my bow is fucking banned, by the way. Let's see if we can lure them separately. Okay. Don't any spoil treasures or scrolls if they get changed. Well, yeah. I mean, I can't spoil, I have no idea. Let's try some bow skills. Wow, that sucks. Yeah, but not with... Is it me or did I just get HP? I mean, I played before, obviously I'm not... if anyone's new, I won't spoil locations of the original things. But of this mod, regarding different placements to what this mod does, I'm not sure what it does. But I don't think it's gonna change too much. So there's that. Obviously, no, I'm playing as I walk around. I'm not... I'm only describing things as I get to them. Charge attack. See, we can get the skins of these. Actually, I should have left more of these alive, to be fair. How much damage do they do to me? So with 20 protection, they do 6 damage. That means they do about 26 damage. Young wolves do 26 damage. So basically they one-shot you in the early... They two-shot you in the early game. Okay, Golden, I'm gonna have to translate that now. Up where you came from, those chopped trees, you can see things. Yeah, I know, but there are... I'm not even sure there are the lizards there. And if you're talking about that amulet, it usually... The plus dex or strength amulet, that usually only spawned in like... Don't worry. That amulet, basically Zoltan's telling me about an amulet that's gears some bandits. I know where it is, but that only spawns like in chapter 2, Zoltan, unless they made it different. I actually saw from some streamer, I heard they changed that. So that amulet used to spawn only in chapter 2. Now I know there was something here. There was a letter satchel. That's what I'm looking for here. From level, yeah. I usually saw it at like... If you mean that plus dex amulet, I'm used to seeing it only like in chapter 2. I know it didn't spawn until then. And it spawned only if you join militia. That's why people were joining militia, because it was the only way to get that dex amulet super early. That's what they were always saying. Really? I have no idea. I mean, I could, but I don't know how I get past the lizards. I mean, I can look for it. I always, like I said, I always remember that it was there. Also, I think they removed the letter satchel here. Did they remove the letter satchel here? Or am I just not finding it? I think they removed it. Dude, they removed this, what you call it? They removed the letter satchel from here. Oh well. Ooh. But I'm just not finding it. Okay, whatever. It wasn't that much, but it was been helpful. I need trained in one-hander. Yeah, maybe I'm not finding it, I don't know. Let's go. It's getting late too. I mean, I cleared that cave earlier. I could take out those rats. I just got a few of them stuck. I got some of them stuck in the rocks and I took out the 8 others. I don't think I'm gonna look for that amulet at night though, but I know where I can sleep it out. Wait, you mean I could get to a path from here? I know that chop tree, I already got the loot. I got the loot there, I know it. Yo, I know those things, trust me too. But I'm curious if That amulet is actually there. For me, I remember it only spawned there as you, for some reason. It only spawned there in like the second... in the second chapter. They also removed some scrolls that were around here. You know, you can go around here. I don't know. Anyhow, I know where it is. We're also gonna sleep there. Wait, we want to see Lester first. I want to see Lester.
The thing with the plants for Constantino worked like a charm.
Where's my experience?
It got me past the city guards.
Just like I said, you should listen to me once in a while, my friend.
Are you still exhausted?
No more 50 XP, really?
I told
well.
Xardas everything. Now I'm going to sleep for a while. Like 1 or 2 days, or longer.
Wait, maybe Xardas will give me XP.
Hey! Have you talked to Lester yet?
Okay, I think they changed the XP to Xardas, or maybe this was in the original. I forgot. I don't know if the mod changed it or not.
It's almost a miracle that he survived this escape at all. I have sent him to bed for now.
What did he tell you?
Nothing good, I'm afraid. He has seen not only a dragon, but also men in black.
Oh, the Seekers.
And?
If these men exist, then they're
I heard they jig above the Seekers with this mod.
I don't like that. Here.
I mean, Circle 6 spell usage.
It will protect you against magic.
It just gives free protection, but we shall see.
I've been to town.
And? Were you able to talk to the leader of the Paladins?
Well, they won't let me see him.
Nonsense. There must be a way for you to see him. If all else fails, enter the monastery and become a magician. That might be
I like how he tells us that.
Would get you what you need. If you were a magician,
morally questionable.
He would certainly have to see you.
Just go to the monastery and become a mage, bro. Yeah, he used to give 50, now apparently gave 100. Oh, Xardas gave you the experience. Yeah, I can't remember if Lester... I remember Lester gave you the experience after that. Oh well. Doesn't matter, it's actually better this way. Yo, we are level 3. We have more of a money problem. Wait, what does Xardas' ring do? Eh. Oh my god, look, it's a lump of ore. Oh my god, ore is so worthwhile. Clan meat. Okay, let me save first. If you jump on the left, you get scroll. Oh, actually, this is one place I never got before. Actually, dude, this is always one place I never search for. Holy shit. I can't believe it. This was one place. Here? Wait, I want to make sure Mr. SkyFox didn't add any mod. So if I die without... If I die without the weapon... Dude, I can't believe I didn't go here. Maybe I went here once and I forgot about it. Thanks, Zoltan. Oops. This is like a pathway to the... Yeah, thanks. I totally forgot about this. I can't even remember if I went here at all. But if I went here, I went only once. Nice. Very nice. Well, they will help. I can use fireballs. We need to meet Sarah. We need to meet Sarah. I want daytime first. I'm gonna search. I'm actually curious. I'm not sure what... Oh, also I should talk to Cavalorn.
I gave Vatras your letter.
I didn't expect anything else. Thanks.
I'm really curious if it's there. Well, it might not be there due to the mod, but we'll see. Yeah, I know. Wait, I'll sleep first. I know Zoltan, chill. Let me sleep first. I want during the day. Hard to see at night. Especially with all the vegetation of the mod. Well, I have it delayed at like 1 second. Sleep until 5 AM. Remember, I got to make sure if we die there by trying to steal it by running, we're restricted from doing that due to my rule sets from the rest of the game. Could I climb here too? I think I can climb from here as well. Yeah, I can. So it used to be around here, as I recall, or was it here? It was that side. So I know it's around there where there were the lizards, but nothing spawned as I recall, and even if it spawned, I'm not sure I can. Not sure if SkyFox placed new mobs here too. I hear the meat bugs, that's cool. He added some herbs here. He added, wait, is that a scavenger? He added scavengers? I can't remember if these were here. As far as meat bug goes, do you know you can step on meat bugs? Oh my god, you got a frying pan. This was inspired from Gothic Remake. Oh, we're not taking out the scavengers, Zoltan. No, especially not 2 scavengers. So he added 2 scavengers. 3 scavengers. Four scavengers. Huh. He actually added 3 scavengers. Okay, we're not facing those. What about if we go from below? I thought, dude, I don't remember the scavengers even being there in the original. But I think he just added them. He added them through the mod, but he removed the lizard. In a sense, it's easier to get. there anything here? Yeah, they added them. And they're a bit tougher. Hey, it makes sense. It was a bit of a freebie. But like I said, I'm kind of salty this is not unmodded, because I knew for a fact that I only saw that amulet spawned when we're in chapter... I mean, only if you join the militia and one chapter 2 hit. That's kind of weird. But yeah, they spawned the scavenger, so no getting... I'm curious if there is even that same amulet there, so there's also that to consider. We got some freebie XP, but we need money. The thing is, I can't believe we haven't gotten any stat bonuses yet because they're just so expensive. Hi, dude. You know you get more experience if you actually let him go and have the convo with him. You probably do than actually killing him. That's what I said. That's what I was saying. I know it was you only find the amulet of dexterity if you join the militia. That's why people consider the militia the easiest path. Well, not just canonically, because you could get the Dex amulet and you could quickly find the rapier and then the master sword, and then you'd quickly rush to having the needed Dex, and that would be it. By the way, we have a frying pan. Oh, we can cook! Look! All turnips to... Oh, this is to cook all of it. Oh, and you can cook all of it. That's way more convenient. So fry meat gives 10%. Value 16. Probably more valuable to keep the sausages. Depends on what guild you choose. There will be an amulet of you. Your net was acting like shit. Okay. We just went to look for a certain amulet that was in the original game in chapter 2. But even if it was guarded by scavenger, so it can't go there early anyway. Actually, maybe he added the amulet early on. Because he removed lizard, but he added scavenger, so... Mercenaries, amulet of strength. Yeah. Paladin's amulet of militia paladin's amulet of dexterity, and it was plus 10, I believe. And amulet of enlightenment. The amulet of enlightenment was good too. Yeah. And it's 10 strength or dignity. I was sure of that. Could we make some turnips? Oh shit, dude, we need water for fish soup too? Let's cook all meat. All fried meat. I'm not sure I want to cook... Do I have any more turnips? Okay, let's change our inventory a bit. I don't think I need water. I might need the apples. Let's get these healing potions here, boys. Let's get the healing potions here. Let's get the sausage or turnip soup here. I don't know what's more expensive. I think the turnip soup sells better than the sausage. And it kind of heals you more too. So I'd go for the turnip soup or the fried meat. I'd go for the fried meat here on 6. And let's go for the... Let's go for the turnip stew. Right on 7 and fried meat here. Damn, I mixed up bindings. Do I want to make more turnips too? I think so. I think I wasted all of my water. But we have fish too if we want to. That sells pretty well. Gothic 3 to 1. That is true. There are a lot of games that just kind of play themselves, don't they? Hi, Hilda. I'm sorry to wake you up. What's up?
Can you give me something to eat?
I'm sure you have enough.
You have enough money to buy something yourself? Okay, it's already... Why? I'm still a brokey. Fuck. F. I mean, you expected him to say Gothic and Tomb Raider. Of course. Running probably asked that as a rhetorical question, didn't you? Dude, I can't take out adult field raiders. But we can go around the circle and find shit. Holy shit, they added like 3 adult field raiders here. Money. Okay, we're not going here. Not any time. You know what hour do the farmers wake up? 7. Like, they made the field raiders do group aggro as well. And one of them is stronger, even a young one. Used to be able to take on a young one at level 0. I mean, technically you can't take on all enemies, I know, but... yeah. Yeah, boy. Dude, it's very rainy. Dude, should I let this guy explain the rules? No, fuck you, Lothar. Oh, when can I buy that guy's armor? Better satchel. Give me money. I need money.
I agree with you completely.
Do I want to sell all my fish too, or I want to keep it? Or maybe I want to keep my sausage. That sounds so weird. I want to keep my sausage.
Show me your wares.
Rupert! My man. I think I have plenty of food. It recharges 10% health. Okay, this can actually recharge more food later on.
That was obvious all along.
What sells more, boys? I think I'm gonna sell this guy all my sausages.
Never change.
Enough trouble as it is.
There, I sold this man all my sausages. I know that sounds lewd. Have my sausage.
I'm not touching that.
Rupert. Do you enjoy my sausage? We're gonna keep this weapon just as a backup in case we get locked out of all our weapons.
That doesn't.
We're making money! 100 more gold and I can buy the double-hardened armor of Snapper Letter, still unused. That they took from that place, by the way. Oh, Pablo, hi. By the way.
What do you know about the bandits who robbed Hakon the merchant?
Oh, that matter.
Well, man, today I cleaned up my laptop from dust and changed they're responsible for a lot of the attacks on merchants. Oh, nice. Repairing laptops is probably
crawled into their holes and don't dare come out
someone
again.
actually could do that.
Once we were able to track them down and follow them, but we broke off pursuit in the woods outside the city. There's too many beasts roaming around there. It's much too dangerous.
Do you want me to go?
How's the situation?
At the moment, it's quiet. Only the bandits outside the city are causing us problems.
Okay, let's talk to my man Hakon. What is this guy?
Hey, you.
New in
the city, huh? I'm Brian. I'm Master Harrod's apprentice.
What's it like to be the...
What's it like to be the smith's apprentice?
Why do you ask? You want to be my successor?
Maybe.
Why not? I'm almost done with my apprenticeship, and then I'm gonna leave the city. But not because of Harrod. He is a good master. I've learned a lot from him.
Wouldn't be a bad bartender with some practice, wouldn't it? I have a real life friend that's he could become quite a skilled bartender.
Why do you want to leave this town?
Because the people here are getting on my nerves above all the other masters. I still remember what a fuss it was getting accepted as an apprentice with Harrod.
Yes, Harrod.
Really, every one of them jokers had something to say about
the most stoic master.
I want to decide for myself who I can or can't
because I will break something. Exactly. If they can do that for just 100 RON, which is like, I mean, 100 RON, 5 times less in euro or dollars would be amount. If they can do it for that price, that would be nice. But I'm surprised they'll do it for that cheap.
Tell me more about Master Harrod.
Can we not sit in the rain
right now?
Okay.
A few days ago, the paladins came and ordered him to.
Yeah, 16-18 euros. That's actually very cheap.
Him to sell swords to anyone else.
Of course, I should turn down my volume. It's kind of.
Day and night to finish the job as quickly.
I need to remember I'm in a block and when I'm streaming so late. Who are the other masters?
Who are the other masters?
Let's put on our mic here. Actually,
open the carpenter.
I should turn on my mic volume or just keep it here.
Constantino the alchemist and Matteo. He sells armor, but first of all, he's a merchant. All the masters have their houses here on the street. And Constantino's shop is in the underpass to the temple.
Can I buy weapons from you?
Well, not really. I'm merely an assistant. The weapons that are made in this smithy are collected by the militia and taken to the towers where they're stored. But if it has anything to do with forging, maybe I can help you.
What can I get from you?
I can sell you some steel billet.
Money making. Pathetic reach. But it does great damage. Hi Harrod, can I stay like not in the rain? Nice by thank you. Hi sir.
Do you sell weapons too?
Forget it. Everything I make goes to the paladins of the militia. I have a commission for 100 swords from Lord Hagen. He wants to equip the city guard.
I'm looking for work.
I could use a new apprentice. Brian will have finished his apprenticeship soon, and then he'll leave the city. Are you good for anything?
Yeah, stealing.
Do I know blacksmith's work?
Good for fingers.
No, that's not what I meant. Sooner or later, the orcs are going to lay siege to the city, and then the only men who will count will be those who are in a position to defend our city. And I won't take on anyone as an apprentice who will disgrace me by fleeing the city with the women and the good instead of holding the fort here with the men.
But we'd actually die if we'd fight orcs. I'm serious. There's no amount of training you could give these citizens to make them take actual orcs, but they will probably help as fodder, and so the actual troops, the paladins, and some of the better militia fighters could take on the orcs. I don't know. Gothic 3 is debatable. I'll have to decide. Because I'll have to see. I'm also going to be playing Blood of the Dawnwalker probably in tandem with this one. Even though I don't think I played it on release because the release is like a week away. I'll probably play it 2 weeks to maybe even a month later. I'll have to remember. Well, if I play it a month later, Gothic 2 will obviously be finished. Honestly, I kind of wanted to play Elex more, but I might play Gothic 3. I'll see. Dragon's Dogma, I never played it. I'm not sure. Risen 3. I don't know, but maybe if we... I'll think about it. I'll just say that. Yeah. I'll think about it. I might go to it. It wouldn't hurt to finish up the journey, but I could start it, see how it does, and yeah. Don't worry, I wouldn't. I'm not a good for nothing.
I'm not a good for nothing.
But hey, this just started.
Those are big words. Can you back them up with big deeds?
What are you getting at?
I did not outright hate it, like I said, but I think it's
have
mid.
been seen near the
Pretty
city.
mid.
With a bit of luck, you won't have to search for
Uninspired.
long. If you manage to bring one down, I'll take you on as an apprentice.
But I'm not sure I'm that interested in
provided the
3.
other
It's probably
masters
decent, but not... There are some many other options, and you know, it's more of a time issue at this point.
Let's talk again about
Oh,
that
friend.
orc thing.
Orcs, really? You die to an orc. You would die to an orc.
An orc is a damn tough opponent.
Looking at you, you might be right. You don't have much meat on your bones.
I'll probably be busy with Dawnwalker.
Nevertheless,
Honestly, I kind of want to play some turn-based games again too. It's been a while.
So, couldn't it be something slightly smaller?
Hakon, the weapons dealer in the market.
I have a rogue trader.
He was attacked by bandits
in
a few
mind.
days ago. The bastards are said to be roaming around.
At least I
somewhere
want to try it. Yeah, I know. It comes in free September.
Cowardly rogues shouldn't be terribly bright. Hunt the bastards down. Every single one of them. Then I'll know that we can use you here in the city.
Yes, Hakon. But like I said, it comes out in free September, but I'm gonna wait at least 2 weeks until jumping on it.
Can I sign on as an apprentice with a different master?
The other masters may well approve, but I will only give you my approval when you first prove that you're good for something.
It did have some steep requirements, but they did tweak them a little bit. Dude, I still don't know what the fuck is that little red icon. Do you guys see that little red icon with the time 11, 7, 8, 9? I have no idea why that keeps appearing. But whatever, I can quick save and it vanishes. It's part of the SkyFox mod. Dude, look at how nicely the sky looks. Yeah. I think the sky looks pretty good with this mod. This guy wants an orc weapon. Can we tell?
And the sea released the land.
And the sea
and there
released
arose all creatures, trees as well as animals, wolves as well as sheep, and last of all arose the human. Enos was pleased with what had arisen, and he delighted in all the beings equally.
Sorry to interrupt. Never mind. Never mind. Oh wait, dude, I still need to give fucking Jorah his spurs. I'm silly. I forgot. This wasn't all my money.
Someone's got to do the work.
About the thief.
I need to give him 50 gold.
How's it going? Have you caught him? And much more importantly, do you have my gold?
Dude, that meat looks so juicy.
Now that's typical, isn't it?
He got away from me.
And what about my gold? Did he get away with it?
I won't tell her.
Here's the 50 gold pieces
Enos
he stole
favor.
from you.
Enos,
Dude, this is
be
like a
praised.
moral system.
There
Interesting.
is still justice in the city.
That's an open secret.
Assassin's Creed Samurai, how's that called? Call that? I don't know, we're not gonna play it.
I want part of the gold.
I don't know, I've never been interested in Assassin's Creed
gold you
games, so...
Then hunt down the thief.
Not even the
Collect
better
bounty
ones.
from Lord Andre.
Let alone the controversial
Now, I
ones.
must get back to my customers.
That's terrible.
You bastard, you didn't give me anything.
Can't keep anything to himself.
I don't even want to talk about that game. Not, I have like zero interest. Okay.
Now that's typical, isn't it?
Like, sorry, if you guys want me to play a Assassin's Creed game, I'm not really that interested in them. I'd rather play... Heck, I'll still want to play at some point Kazan, the Lost Berserker. And I'll also want Lords of the Fallen's 2 Punches. I've heard that the game was quite fixed since its release.
Someone's got to do the work.
At some point, it's not a priority. Neither is Berserker, to be honest, but at some point I'll want those, so no time for Assassin's Creed. I'm not even that interested. Like, I look at the Assassin's Creed combat, and I just don't like that thing where enemies gather up around you, surround you, and they just wait their turn for you to fight one. I mean, just give me a single opponent at that point. That looks stupid. It feels so stupid to see you surrounded by a bunch of enemies and they just sit there and watch. It's... Just you as veterans of Gothic, you can't play Assassin series. I can play them too. I mean, I'm sure they have great stories, but maybe some of them, I don't know. Maybe one day I'll get myself to try it as a franchise, but I just can't be bothered with it right now. Sorry. In case you wanted me to try that one. Anyhow, Sarah. Sarah, can we keep Sarah alive?
How's business?
When the Paladins came, I first thought that it was a good business opportunity, but they let Herod make their weapons, and neither Hakon nor I make even one gold piece off them. Moreover, the farmers no longer supply us with food, and all the prices have gone up. It's only a small consolation that the Paladins are paying my hotel bill.
Not even the older ones that are said to be some of the best.
Really, how interesting.
It was a game I have watched some people play. I have somewhat enjoyed them, but the combat wasn't it. I mean, I might enjoy the ship fighting of the remake one, but kind of that's it. I don't know. It's so far down the list. It wasn't even a priority, to be honest. It wasn't even in the backlog. If I say a game isn't even in a backlog, then yeah, that's gonna be a low priority. A lot of things would have to change for me to want to play that. We have plenty of other things. I'll also, like I said, I want to play some more turn-based games too at some point. I want to try Solasta, or no, Pathfinder, or Pillars of Eternity, Kingmaker, or Pathfinder, and Rogue Traders are games. I'll want to get into a turn-based streak again.
I can't take care of everything.
Garbeo. What's Garbeo?
I don't believe that.
Assassin's Creed garbage games. Hey, they have their fan base punches. I mean, I'm sure they did make a reputation for this, and I'm sure they have good parts. We just, because you clearly think the same. In my case, I just can't stand the combat. Like I already explained, having enemies just watch while you beat up one of their foes and yet they surround you is just, no. Well, it's fair. We got people who feel the same. I'm just saying, in case there were other people lurking and that enjoy Assassin's Creed.
Go away.
I have nothing against you enjoying Assassin's Creed. Heck, how does my fine Gothic shit? You know. What's the problem with farmers?
What's the problem with the farmers?
They refuse
But
to
I'm not
deliver their
interested in
goods.
anything
Now
that I
that
don't
the
like.
ship's no
And
longer
yeah, too many
coming,
remakes.
The city depends entirely on the supplies
Creatively
provided by
bankrupt.
the farmers, of course. And NotR, the largest farmer, has hired mercenaries to protect his farm from the city guards. Otherwise, they'd simply snatch the goods for themselves. But the mercenaries don't just guard NotR's farm. They come as far as the small farms outside of town to intimidate the farmers. I saw them as I was passing Akil's farm. I wouldn't like to be in his shoes.
They're creatively bankrupt.
Works all day too.
I even heard people that were playing the recent remake that it was fun for a while with the ships, but they got bored of it. I don't know.
Where will I find Akil's farm?
If you go out of the east gate here and follow the road to the right, you'll come to a stairway. It leads up to Akil's farm, but I wouldn't go there now. The mercenaries are certainly still there.
Well, it's fine now, but I'm just saying, if there's anyone lurking on YouTube that enjoys Assassin's Creed, there's absolutely no problem with you enjoying it. We're just not that big of fans of it. I explained my reasons. I don't like the gameplay or the combat, at least. I might like the story, or maybe, I don't know, maybe I hate the story too.
Show me your
I just don't know enough and I'm not interested in it.
Go away, don't tell me that.
Belt of Oakskin. Fighting Pike. Oh my god, look at how much damage this does. Yo, they made a fighting spike.
That's not what I heard.
Zoltan. Punches, look at this. They made a fighting pike. A weapon with 130 range, 26 damage, it costs 14 strength, and it costs 8.
What my husband thinks.
8!
You don't say.
What the fuck you mean this cost just? You keep fishing in games. Dude, look, it's 8. Okay, screw that shit. This is 8 gold. Oh my god, I'm almost tempted to go with it.
I can't take care of everything for everybody. Everybody knows.
I guess they really want to give you incentive to use two-handed fighting early too. What is the EP? Damage 44. What the fuck is this so expensive?
Don't tell this to anyone.
And this thing is 164, really? Oh god.
Now that's typical, isn't
Yeah. Well, it's slower. I'm tempted to buy it, but I already trained a bit in one-handed, so I'm not gonna buy it.
Now that's typical, isn't it?
No. Let's not exaggerate. What do we do with Sarah? Guys, I'm gonna try to save Sarah.
General situation, the forest and wilderness near the city are to be avoided for your own protection. Furthermore, any contact
Or should we sell out Sarah?
in the surrounding areas is strictly forbidden.
Hey, you! How's your duty?
Oh, these boys.
I want to
swing
try
their
to
swords
save
like
Sarah
farmers.
from this
And
guy,
when
but
I'm
I don't
done
know.
with them, every single one of them will be a tough, hard bastard.
Bastard.
What's it like with the militia?
Lord Andre is our commander now. The
If
militia.
you don't
used to
touch you, the
report
orc will
to the
die.
He had no idea what
Yeah, but
we
it'll be
do
harder
here.
with a two-handed
But
weapon.
Lord Andre knows what he's doing. He takes good care of the men. Everyone who starts here gets some decent armor and a good
I
weapon.
like how he says that.
There are bonuses if you've done a good job.
Decent armor
Bounty
and a
for
good
every
weapon.
criminal captured.
Cool.
Can you also train me in sword fighting?
Lord Andre
Does
has
this guy
ordered that we
cost-
train everyone
ask
who is
money?
in a
Probably
position
yes.
to defend the city. But that's only true for combat training. All other kinds of training are reserved for the militia. Can you at least halfway handle a weapon?
Sorry,
I
yes.
think so.
All right, you can start when you're ready.
What are the advantages of one- or two-handed weapons?
Speed
Quite
versus
simple.
damage and reach.
With a one-handed weapon, you're faster.
Including dodging
That can
speed.
be a considerable advantage in battle. Two-handed weapons are more ponderous. You have to fight with foresight, but you can do a lot more damage when
Not
you're
a lot more, but you have the reach.
Let's begin with the training.
Wait, this guy charges me even more. Dude, are you kidding me? What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? I know it should cost some, but it just went for free to... Oh god, these guys are extorting the populace. Look at two-handed. Two-handed is even more expensive. Do you see this shit? Wow. Holy fuck. Yeah, fire mage. I'm thinking fire mage right now too. In before.
be with you, stranger.
Holy
what
shit.
brings you to me?
Wait, we haven't seen the fire mages. Maybe they cost even more, but I don't know. Holy shit. Well, we'll still want some training even as a fire mage, but... Wow, 190 gold for 5% in one-hander. This shit used to be for free. That's an insane amount of it. That's actually solid amount even later on, but...
I've got an important message for Lord Hagen.
Well, you stand before one of his men. What is this about?
It's about a sacred artifact, the Eye of Innos.
The Eye of Innos. I have never heard of it, but that doesn't
Yo,
necessarily
mama.
mean anything. If there truly is an artifact
mama,
with this
indeed.
name, only the highest members of our order would know anything about it. In any case,
I should have
That's
told him
why I
that.
have to talk to Lord Hagen himself.
Lord Hagen receives only paladins, or those who are in the service to paladins. It is beneath his
So this guy
dignity
is
to waste
basically a
his time
scrub.
with members of the common folk.
Well, friend. Apparently it's beneath his dignity to tell you about the all-important artifact, Eye of Innos. What do you think about that? He considers you a scrub. You're the commander of the city guard and you're not even told important things. So basically, you're kind of that scrub that they give the duties they don't want to. They push the duties they don't want to on you.
Why are you paladins in town?
The goals of our mission are secret. I can only tell you that there is no danger for the citizens of the town. You need not worry.
Propaganda, propaganda. You're taxing the citizens and you're not solving anything, and you're not even here to defend them. You're here for the war. You're here because the barrier fell. We just know it.
I want to take up service with the paladins.
Good. I can well use every able man here, no matter what his reasons for joining us.
I would love
place yourself in the service of the paladins.
I would love that
shall help
armor.
you get an
That's
audience
why.
with Lord Hagen. However, I have my orders only to accept citizens of the town into the militia. My commander is afraid that spies or saboteurs could sneak in. He wants to limit the risk this way.
That makes
Therefore,
sense.
you must first be a citizen of the town. Whether this rule makes sense or not is disputable, but orders are orders.
Orders are orders. Yeah. You're such a little dog, bro.
What should I expect
You're such a
with the militia?
faithful little
Let me
puppy.
make one
Okay, it
thing
makes
clear.
sense. He's a soldier.
Be a soldier of the militia means much more than strolling through the city in a uniform.
But that's
It
what
is
it
a
means.
dirty and even bloody job.
That's what they do.
Once you are one of us, a great deal of work will be waiting for you. But it is worth it. Besides the pay, you might someday have the chance of becoming a holy warrior of Innos.
No, it's not worth it. They're gonna send you off to fight orcs in militia armor. You're just a puny soldier. You're nothing. I remember how cool sounding the militia sounded when you have nothing, and I guess yeah, but nowadays I look at it and just nah.
Is there a faster way to join you?
But there is this.
You're really serious about this, aren't you? Good. Listen, I have a problem. If you solve it for me, I shall see to it that you
But
are
this is
accepted
actually
into the
harder
militia.
than
But the most important thing
doing it the
is,
legit way.
you must not breathe a word of it to anyone.
What's your problem?
Recently, there have been a number of thefts in the city. Thus far, we have not been able to capture anyone. The thieves are simply too skillful. The scum know their business. I'm sure that we're dealing with an organized gang. It would not amaze me if there were a thieves' guild in Khorinis. Find the leaders of the gang and hunt them down. Then I shall see to it that you are accepted into the militia, regardless of whether or not you are a citizen. But you must say nothing about our agreement.
This is so silly to me because basically asks you to kill the entire thieves guild, not just find them, kill them. As a faster way. How the fuck is this a faster way, dude? It's faster to become a citizen. It's like, look, I could probably already join. Yeah, you need the approval of 3 masters out of 4. So you basically, the hardest one is Bosper. Actually, no, you can do it with Bosper pretty, you can get approval with Bosper pretty easily too. Get 6 wolf skins. You could leave the young wolves alive and get those. I already have 2 wolf skins. I should have let some young wolves alive to be fair. And he asks you to kill the fucking Thieves Guild as a faster way. You're nuts.
What should I do once I've found one of the thieves?
If it's a matter of a lackey, a henchman, or some small fry, it would be best if you avoid a fight. You should rather come to me and report. I shall then see to it that the fellow winds up behind bars. The city guard could intervene in an open battle, and you would not have the opportunity of explaining to them what is going on. Furthermore, there is a bounty for every rotten apple you put behind bars.
Wait, I think I don't
However,
have to kill them.
if you locate the leader's hideout, well, then you probably won't be able to avoid a fight.
Where should I start looking for the thieves?
If I knew
I love
that,
the Thieves
I'd
Guild.
go there myself. I can only tell
Could
you
he
this much.
solo them?
We
Could
recently turned the entire harbor district upside down and found
I have
nothing.
no idea if he could solo them.
Absolutely nothing. The people there are not very talkative, particularly if you wear the armor of a paladin. But you are an outsider. They will not distrust you so quickly. You can ask around the harbor first, but be careful. If the people there realize that you are working for the paladins, you will learn nothing.
Nothing. Dude, what do we do?
I've come to collect the bounty for a criminal.
Do we do this? It'll come back to haunt us, but I want to try to save Sarah. We're gonna try and save Sarah. But that guy told us he knows we're an escaped convict. Do we want to do this thing or do we send Sarah to prison? I'll feel so guilty if I send Sarah to prison. Yeah, fuck that guy.
Canthar the merchant is trying to get
favor.
rid of Sarah.
Sarah? The weapons merchant in the marketplace?
I was supposed to foist a letter on Sarah, which claimed that she's supplying weapons to Onar.
I see. I shall gladly pay the bounty for that bastard. He is already as good as behind bars.
Oh boy.
One of my men told that the bandits are circulating wanted posters with your face on them. He also says you denied that at first. So what is it all about?
I don't know why those guys are looking for me.
I hope for your sake.
I'm not a convict from the penal colony.
I cannot use anyone in the militia who doesn't have a clean record. Most of the bandits are former prisoners from the mining colony. I should hope that you didn't get involved in any way with those cutthroats.
Of course not. I'm totally not from the penal colony. Guys, I need to be right back. I need to be RB. I'm totally not from the mining colony. Why would I be from the mining colony? Let's see.
Wildpaw asked me, please write a short poem for our scrappy little rat with ambition. Little rat with stubborn fire, scratching up for mud and mire. Tiny boots and reckless drive, somehow still alive. Inside manly tears, skull and grin. Watching you claw, refusing to give in. Scrappy heart, ambition bright. Keep biting back the dark.
Oh my god, that was poetic. We've acquired a nice piece of clothing for ourselves. This digger's clothes variant actually has gloves and good boots. That is because, my fellow convicts, this is not the freebie you get in the free mine. This is the superior variant you can buy for a whooping 340 or 375 ore by going into the mine and mining ore. Well, because you don't need to do that heavy ore. So basically, I went into that mine with nothing but a pickaxe and a drill, and we mined that ore. We show these convicts, we show this prison colony the true power of the working class. Yeah, hell yeah, brother, you know it. What can I say? Bless the working class of the penal colony of Khorinis.
John, when manly tears steals from other peasants, is he doing them a favor? Depends how you frame it. In Night City terms, if they're hoarding junk and leaving it unsecured, they're basically donating to the ecosystem. But no, they're not doing them a favor. They're just being a scrappy little rat with ambition. I'm in their head yelling, at least commit to the bitch,
I'm committing! I'm trying to steal the whole camp. That could be my next stream title, by the way. Crappy little rat with ambition tries to survive another day in the colony. I'll never forget that run. It was a deathless attempt in the original game. I kinda let things flow.
Be formless, shapeless, like water.
So basically, I wasn't sure which camp to join. Original plan was, sure, I'll go with the fire mages. But then, things happen. I go in the swamp, I get chased by a swamp shark, I run for my life, one of the Templars jumps in to fight the swamp shark. He takes the aggro off me, thus saving my life. He dies in the process. However, that saved me. It also allowed me to get this two-hander, one of those custodian blades they have, early on in the game. So me, having the semi-role-playing brain I have, was like, okay, I'm gonna devote myself to the sleeper this time around in honor of that Templar to save my run. I managed to take that run until I guess midway Gothic 2. Then an orc killed me and that was that, but oh well. Do we do it? Do we risk our run? I mean...
Fuck.
Well, no choice now. Betty! Woo! Did the fuck down! Is my hand shaking a bit? Okay, we back. Yes, we took down that Shadowbeast. My hand was shaking. Why are you guys looking at me? Hi, Joe.
What's new?
More and more riffraff have been pouring into town lately. Thefts are on the rise, and Lord Andre suspects
are
that
pouring
it's the
into
work
the
of a gang.
city later.
Not long ago,
lately.
we turned the entire harbor district upside down, but we still haven't found a thing.
Dude, these guys are... It's like these guys are from Texas, I swear. A book stand. Can I read this, friend? The law of the island. Whenever men come together, ways must be kept found. Keep the peace. Be it in the monastery or the landowner's farm. Any crime against the community is punished. The community forbids starting fights and joining brawls. Theft is also a crime that has consequences. The sheep are also protected by law. Yeehaw! And the cows, because we're all cowboys here. If a man strikes down another or murders him, he must expect to be judged on the spot. To evade his fate, he must pay a heavy fine. In all large places, men of justice keep the peace. They will hear of any crimes. Yeehaw, cowboy. One fair duel here. And it is their duty to effect punishment and restore order in the Wild West of Khorinis. For whoever suffers from crime or witnesses such will not have a high opinion of the hillbilly culprit. Of course, there are folks who care nothing for laws, particularly bandits or mercenaries. That's how I hear these guys. Like, look at him.
What is there to know about this town?
The Paladins now have control over the whole city. The entire militia reports to them. Lord Andre is the commander of the militia. If you should ever run foul of the law, you'll have to justify yourself to him. But he's pretty lenient by all accounts. Usually lets people get away with a fine.
I can't get enough, dude. Dude, tell me, is this bad voice acting, or is it so bad it's good, or is it just charming? I'm not sure I'd call it outright bad. I just think it's memorable. Like, it's not like I'm remembering because it's bad. It just feels awkward at times, but in a charming way. It's awkwardly memorable. Yeah. That's the wording I'm gonna use to describe Gothic to English voice acting. Charmingly memorable.
What do you want here?
What do you want here?
I want to see the prisoners.
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
Don't stay away too long.
Okay. Don't stay away too long, understood?
Dude, my voice hurts. If I were to mimic these NPCs, I think I'd have to do 3-hour streams at the most. My voice would... I'm gonna die at one stream. See how long my voice lasts, and if I don't show up the next 2 days, you'll know what was the reason. Dude, when the fuck did you get thrown into prison?
I warned you, but you wouldn't listen. We will discuss this later. Now get lost. I want to rest.
Dude, when did they even put you in jail, man? So, your boy has a plan. I tried it once, it worked. I'm not sure it works. The plan was to take him out before chapter 2. And you'd asking how is he gonna do that? Wait, am I actually allowed here? What happens if I die when I get caught? Because I don't have a specific rule set for this. I can't get this chest by sneaking again. That's what happened. Wait, am I just allowed here? A man with a plan, he messed up the clan. He had to leave his land. My friend, you're rapping. Holy shit, dude, how do the NPCs talk like this? My voice would be in utter pain. So do you see what's that? That's basically the old guard armor from the Penal Colony. The light guard's armor. You know, it looks so good. I love it. What a shame, it's utter shit if you don't upgrade it. By the way, guys, I should ask you, since I have some flexibility in the afternoon hours I can hop in, would you prefer I hop on earlier in the afternoon or later? For instance, let's say use my time, Romanian time, use GMT +3, match your hour to that. I mean, I can do either. You'd prefer earlier, okay. So maybe instead of 7 PM, GMT +3 would be... what would be 4 AM, 4 PM for you, for instance? 4 PM would be my hour is GMT +3. Zoltan has the same hour, obviously. Yeah, weekends I won't always hop out, especially most weekends when work would start. You know me, I won't even pop up in the weekends because it's gonna be work. Yo, didn't these guys have a sword here? Oh, it's 1 AM here. Okay, so 1 hour difference. Okay. 1 hour ahead. Yep, similar time. So earlier, okay. Well, I could hop on like today. I mean, I hopped on pretty early today. I think I hopped on like 5 PM my time. Well, that was still 6 PM for you.
Just beat it.
Yeah, earlier. To be fair, there are also times where I can't pop in earlier, so there's that. But yeah, I will try earlier. Like sometimes there are some people working with some at whatever. They have them working on woodwork or stuff in my apartment, and there's noise, and I can't exactly stream.
What are you doing here?
I'm training the boys
to
use a crossbow.
Obviously, things can happen.
A little more dexterous.
For you, just for me. I'm just asking in general.
Could you train me?
No.
So earlier would be better in general, eh?
Men in the service of the king, nobody else. But we can always use good people. So if you want to join the militia, go talk to Lord Andre.
Well, there will be time where I can't, not too early, because, you know, when I'll be doing work, I can get called in at any time. So I only kind of assured I can't go in the afternoon, but I can pop on earlier during the afternoon, so there's that. I think we got lots of lurkers. At this hour, Grumpy is probably sleeping, and if Kami's around, he's probably sleeping. He's 100% sleeping. Maybe Zoltan fell asleep too. Hey, I do that a lot. I usually after I end stream, I just go to my streamer friend. You know, I go to Real stream, and I'm like, you know me, I'm gonna be here until I fall asleep. I lurk till I fall asleep. In his case, he's from the US too, so our schedules are pretty different. So that's kind of the only way we meet. Well, sometimes he pops into my stream, then I go to his. Yeah. I kind of do that too. I go to his or Pope's, but usually I kind of... Sometimes I end before Pope, you know, though Pope. Sometimes he ends before me. Sarah! My lady, you are safe.
Really? How interesting.
For now.
Ah, there you are again.
I just like Sarah.
Canthar was trying to
wife
trick
was
you
saved for
and
now.
get your booth for himself, but
it
I've
would get
turned
her
him
killed.
over to the city guard.
Then you've made an enemy of a dangerous man. I've known the bastard for a long time, and he's always wanted my place for himself.
Really?
Take this weapon as a token of my gratitude.
I can't take care of everything for everybody.
Yeah, we released Arthur in the end.
I don't believe that.
He gave us... Oh, she actually gave us a weapon we can use. Yeah, I dragged on pretty late. I mean, if you want to know what I went for, I released Arthur from his body. You think that was the bad ending? Really? I don't think it was that bad. I think it was kind of neutral, nothing happened-ish. Really? So what's a good thing? Avalon prospers and stuff? Is there an actual good ending?
Go away. Don't tell me that.
Also, I don't know why Arthur was mad. I mean, I freed Arthur from his... Yeah, man, but I couldn't, like... He was saying, you know, the humane side of Arthur, Hob, he was saying how he was pleading me, how he's absolutely tired of this. Oh, I missed 2 tombs? Ah, oh well. It's okay.
I don't believe that.
Ah, probably. Yo, look, she gave us a new reward. Holy shit, I didn't have this before. Watch me die with it and render it unusable. Wait, it has 50 range. You know, I actually like that she gives us a reward like this.
Everything for everybody.
Because it basically rewards you.
That's what I've always said.
That's what
It basically rewards you doing stuff like this.
If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes.
Doing her quest earlier. You don't get a weapon you're not able to use. Also, hi, dude.
Wait a minute.
Hello, dude. Thing like this.
How's it going? You're not from around here, are you?
Holy shit, really?
Neither am I.
Where did you hang around before?
In the woods, hunting scavengers and wolves, together with some hunters. But I gave it up.
Oh well, I'll take my ending.
There's a
I
lot of
stand by
riffraff running around
my
out there.
choices.
These are bad times.
We freed Arthur from his... Arthur can rest. And the people, you know, they can just make whatever of the world. We prevented the war on Camelot, though. We prevented the Dariata from attacking Camelot. So I think the ending is good for me in the sense that I feel like my choices truly mattered. Both in the good way and both in the sense that, you know, it was a choice that I kind of disarmed several.
He can't keep anything to himself.
Yeah, see, I didn't want to make a war, though. I haven't seen their side, I've only heard that they're bad. Yeah, but I haven't seen Camelot. The game hasn't shown me that. Even if you tell me that, and I know that from some off source, I haven't seen Camelot's side. So I just hear how bad they are, and in the end I'm like, okay, no, let's not cause a war. I helped the Dariata on a micro level, but on a macro level, I'm fine, you know? At the end of the day, I'm fine with the teams of, as a person, a single person, you can only change the world so much. But you can help the day-to-day person in front of your life and your immediate surrounding. That's kind of what I went for. Yeah, they tell me a bit. They always tell me a lot. See, I prefer showing. Without them showing that, I was like, no war. I'm more pro rebuilding. But I didn't mind my ending. Where can I find the other hunters?
Where can I find the other hunters?
We had our camp outside near the tavern, halfway to NotR's farm. But I don't know whether there is anyone left in the camp now.
Yeah, but what could have been hard
here in town?
Against nothing could have been hard.
Days ago. My friend Trokar is an excellent hunter.
What could have been hard when you have 98.9 damage reduction and you one-tap most things? Ah. Where's Trokar?
So, where is your friend Trokar now?
Well, it's a curious story. Only a few days ago, we were both standing at the bar in Coragon's tavern, discussing the hunt. Don't ask me what happened next. I had a few by then.
I used melee too, you know, the one smack.
I remember Trokar saying that he was going out to get a few swamp weed reapers.
You're too OP. I don't think anything's gonna matter at that point.
Where does one get swamp weed reefers?
Somewhere down at the harbor as far as
sect camp. Yeah.
Didn't you go looking for him?
No, but I reported it to the militia. But they haven't been able to find him yet.
Merlin.
I hope he didn't get attacked by a wolf, or worse. I'm afraid that I'll stumble over his body someday when I'm out hunting. I don't think I could bear that.
I don't think any boss is gonna be hard to, like, the game just doesn't use or have the mechanics to combat a character that can reach such high defenses and such high damage. It would need, it would need damage reflect and armor piercing. That's what the game would need to still make to still keep players with their OP build, allow the OP builds, but also allow to also offer challenges. That's what they need. Maybe mana drains, maybe HP drains that are independent of or debuffs that debuff your maximum HP or something like that. Or things that when you attack you damage yourself more. The game needed more to get more creative with such mechanics. And then even if you'd have like 99% resistance, or maybe even 100, and if you deal 1 billion damage, even then you would still feel threatened. Or you needed armor break mechanics, you know, things like that. Like I said, you need mechanics like the ones I just mentioned or something along those lines. That way you can let the player still become OP, but you have mechanics that can threaten you. They didn't add mechanics that can be threatening to you. I don't think it would have been. I mean, I still had a bunch of defense. You can get defense high by just upgrading gear.
Bosper said you used to work for him.
Yes, I did.
Ah, okay.
You're interested in his blasted hides.
Maybe.
I told him how dangerous it's gotten out.
But you just upgrade your armor and
He
that's it.
listened to me. Well, anyway, he paid well. I can't complain.
It would probably be annoying for a mage.
Can you tell me anything else about him?
Bosper had one of his bows stolen recently in broad daylight.
Oh.
Some guy just waltzed into his store, took a bow, and left. The thieves are getting more and more brazen.
Can you teach me something about hunting?
Yeah, it's gonna be grueling long, I guess.
I want to be
How
able
much
to
do you
handle a bow
charge?
better.
1 billion
Okay,
coins?
and let's see if I can teach you anything.
You're fucking joking, bro. You're joking. What the fuck is this? The boss was shit, yeah. Like I said, I don't think bosses are able to keep up with you.
Teach me how to hunt.
Yo, this guy can teach me how to hunt. Punches. I want to learn this. I want to learn this fast. I like that they actually added this. They made Bosper be able to teach you this. Same Zoltan isn't seeing this well. I'll take a picture and show Zoltan.
Drink water, you dehydrated.
Oh, he's here. Look, Zoltan. They made Bosper be able to, Bartok be able to teach you hunting. Thank you. Let's learn Thief at least. Wait, he gives me no dialogue?
Teach me.
Do we want to learn from Bloodflies? Yeah.
Teach me.
Well, you're busy fighting werewolves on it. Oh, you're still awake, friend.
The security measures for the protection
Oh,
of the
shit.
upper quarter will be further strengthened.
Shit.
The guards on the gates are ordered to interpret the law in the strictest sense in order to prevent unauthorized entry.
Dude, where do we go? I think we should go to the...
had done, and he also bestrode the land and chose the human. And Eno spoke to him,
And the human became his subject. Look at us! We actually learned to take trophies.
so that he might undo the work of
Thief, fur, wings, sting. That is nice. What are specials? Uh-huh. Look at chicken now from it. Holy shit. Yeah, I know. Two-handed pickaxe.
Beliar spoke to
Of course, she needs to eat too.
Adanos brought forth the tide, and the creature was washed from the face of the earth.
Can I get a drink here?
The solution is to protect your chickens better, I guess.
You can even eat here.
I know he is. I know you are.
Trees and animals were also washed away, and a deep sadness overcame.
He knows, he knows.
And how's business going?
Ah, don't remind me. Lord Andre is serving free beer at the gallows.
It is a bit of a predicament, though. You need to protect your chickens.
Except for the rich people from the upper quarter.
I guess you need a better enclosure. I guess you need to make sure the fox can't get in the enclosure where you keep your chickens.
Valentino, for instance. I can't stand the sight of him. But I can't pick.
Yeah, and make sure there aren't anywhere he can enter.
I
mean, she's not a feline. She can't climb over them.
Has been stolen, along with all my silver.
You've been robbed?
Yep, some time ago. It was still rather crowded that night, and I was doing the rounds serving beer. I wasn't gone long from behind the counter, but it was long enough for those bastards. I went to see the militia about it, but they couldn't find a thing, of course. Yeah, they prefer to.
Is that a letter behind him? I can read. Dude, look at all this guy's bottle. They actually gave him a bottle so it looked like an actual farm. 2-meter walls? Really? What the fuck? Really? I mean, I don't know. I haven't seen it. I'm not that informed on foxes.
A part of his power in his realm so that he might restore it to the human.
What is it with this Valentino?
He's filthy rich and has no need to work. And he brags about it to everybody. Whether you want to hear it.
Well, they're bigger than a cat.
He drinks a lot.
They've known to eat cats, I know.
Until the end, and
I've heard.
And ery in the morning he totters back to the upper quarter.
But you can't exactly protect the cats. They'll have to protect their themselves, I guess.
Was destroyed by Beliar.
You're kidding me, really? They won't just try to kill them? Wow. I expected them to straight up try to kill them. The dogs. I mean, when they see a fox.
So he set himself between his brothers in order to reconcile.
Tell me about the missing townspeople.
I heard that a lot of them went missing down by the harbor. Small wonder with all that's going on down there. Even Thorben, the carpenter in the lower part of town, has lost his apprentice. Hakon, one of the merchants in the marketplace, had an especially strange tale to tell.
Yeah, it's still weird.
There was this fella that he used to bump into every day, and then suddenly he vanished off the face of the earth. He even went to see the militia about it. Townspeople all pretty much panicked after that. I don't know what to make of it. I think it's all
I think it's all
Khorinis
nonsense.
is a rough city, and many dangers lurk outside.
The Penal Colony was rougher, friend.
Those who don't stay within the city walls will be attacked by bandits or eaten by wild animals. Yeah, it's that simple.
Witchcraft and Swampy. Gothic, Zoltan has entered his Gothic phase in full. Well, I guess we're playing Gothic here, so of course.
Show me your wares.
Meat stew. Oh my god, what the fuck? 60? Holy shit, this is expensive. Could we sell some fish soup? Fish soup? Or do we use it? Destroy the land. Guys, we need more money. I think we're gonna sell. See, this guy is paying fine for fish stew. Look at him. The human. How much do you pay for meat? We're gonna sell fish soup. Look at that money. Okay, we can't use rusty swords, so we can sell our swords to this guy. From the face of the earth. But with it, the trees were also washed away. And a deep sadness overcame Adanos. Oh, we can make meat stew. It's expensive, but not. Don't buy it now. Never again shall you walk upon my land, for it is sacred, and so shall it be.
What do I have to do to get into the upper quarter?
Well, you need to be a citizen of the town. Go find some work, preferably with a craftsman in the lower part of town. That'd make you a citizen. Well, and if that's still not enough, go talk to Lord Andre at the barracks. Maybe he'll let you join the city guard.
Okay, did we know? We're gonna buy some meat stew from this guy. It seems like it's really valuable. Oh, guys, look who's here. Hello, asshole.
Well, what have we here?
Have you no manners? That's disgusting. Oh, is this filthy rabble? Haven't you a job where you ought to be? But I suppose no one would miss a down-at-heel fella like you, hey? Well, if you had as much gold as I do, you wouldn't have to work either. But you'll never be that rich.
I see I'm gonna have lots of fun with you.
I won't tell her a thing from now on.
I asked you who you are.
I am Valentino, the handsome, bon vivant and ladies' man. Poor in cares, rich in wisdom and gold, and the women throw themselves at me. If you have problems, keep them. I don't need them.
This guy.
Do you have anything else to tell me?
Make yourself popular, never promise anything to anyone, take what you can, and watch out that you don't get into a quarrel with the militia. Or with jealous husbands, of course. They're the worst, let me tell you.
Can't go on like this forever.
He's so punchable.
That's terrible.
Because a dog haven't seen a fox like us humans haven't seen things. You don't like German Shepherds, really? The most trainable dogs?
I'm not touching that.
Look, so many. Fox, but only a passive. It's a Labrador. Oh, it's a Labrador. Nice. Dude, they have a piano here. What the fuck? They actually added a piano. Look at this.
That was quite obvious.
Ah, look at this. This is so cool. They legit added a piano. Tim, you can't play it. Does anyone play this? Made?
Hey! What's new?
I hope
Hello,
the militia will finally find out why the population of Khorinis keeps shrinking. You have to
very
fear for
aggressive
your
with
life
their
when you
enemy
hear that
attacks.
so many
Really?
have already gone missing.
I don't know, I haven't heard much cases about aggressive pit bulls. Hey, you have a Labrador. You still noob sometimes, but it's okay, it's funny, yeah. Where are we going? We could sleep for the day, or we could,
Nobody ever asked for my opinion.
And it's going to get even worse.
Is there any reason to go to the harbor? I kinda wanna rob something. Maybe. Going to borrow money from Lamar.
What do you want?
I wanted to have a look around here.
Then where exactly are you headed?
What interesting things are there to see here?
Answer a question with a question.
A cat house here and a tavern. The landlord's name is Xardas.
Yeah, I don't know, I thought they had a good rep. They have a good rep in
You'll
general.
be the right person to talk
Unlike
to.
bulldog breeds.
Need money, by the way?
Are you giving it away?
No, but right across the street here is the house of Lamar, the moneylender. I'm sure he'll give you a few gold pieces. Just go ahead.
Really? I mean, bulldogs were bred for, many of them were bred for dog fighting. They're kind of naturally aggressive. You kind of, an owner has to train the aggression out of them, and they can do it, but it's like you're fighting against the instinct.
Has anything exciting happened lately?
Not long ago.
Either way, you need to be able to have the resources and the time and the space to
They were searching for stolen property.
get any big dog.
There've been plenty
Otherwise,
of
don't
thefts
bother.
here lately, especially in the better quarters. They're obviously trying to blame the poor suckers at the harbor for everything.
Because you can get money from Lobart, the money lender.
How's it going?
How much do you want?
What do you mean, how much?
LARES said Lobart owes him a favor.
You came to me. What could you want from me?
Money, of course.
Well, lend me some money.
Sure. How much would you like? I charge 20%.
LARES said he owes you a favor. He's not gonna give me 1,000. No one's gonna give me 1,000 in this economy. I'm gonna get 200.
200 gold coins.
That's a lot of money. I'll see you here again tomorrow. 22. Understand?
You always throw your money at people like that?
Don't worry. You'll be back. Otherwise, I'll find you and kill you. It's that simple. You've got such a distinctive mug that it wouldn't take long for me to find you. So don't even think about playing around with me.
LARES said I have a favor. We got money for free. We got money for free. We got money for free. You know what I'm gonna do now? We got money. We got money. We're gonna do two things. Bam, ba, bam, 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 ba, bam, bam. We're gonna go quickly to see if it's still up. Labrador, yeah. And golden retrievers. Let's see if this guy is still up. Tell me he's still up. Mateo, you're still up. Guys, it's time for the double hardened armor of Snap a Letter. And ironically, it's not that much better than what I have, but it has just 5 protection extra, but it matters, and I have the belt, so I have to buy it. Since we can't get it for free anymore, we just have to buy it. So on the first day, we're gonna get this. Truth be told, we've been streaming for almost 9 hours.
All right, give me the armor.
You'll love it.
I can't believe they actually make you buy this now. There it is. Wait. Hey, boy. There we have it. The double hardened armor of Snap a Letter. We need a picture. Marvin. F6. The double hardened armor of Snap a Letter, my friends. Bam, 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 bam. I think it looks nice. I like this armor. Labrador in general need a lot of attention. Normally every human should take a dog like this with energy character, yeah. But if they have the time to give the attention. That is cool. Me and my Labrador, we need each other. Yeah, never get a Shiba Inu if you're not a person that is not super disciplined. Ooh. Okay, now these should stack together. Ah, we did it. We have 40 protection. I think we can get a better sword too.
Nobody ever asked. I knew that would be a problem, just like you said. Nobody ever asks. I wouldn't have done that. Do you really think?
Is LARES here?
Really didn't deserve what I ever asked for my opinion. Nothing's ever gonna change. That'll only cause more trouble.
Maybe it should end.
This is gonna change. Nothing's ever gonna change that.
LARES, can you teach me strength,
Hey,
sir?
you.
Like this for attention now. Nothing's ever gonna change that.
Do you know anything about a thieves guild in
I
town?
should adopt a wolf from Gothic game.
Of course, there's a thieves guild here, just like in every big city. And every petty pickpocket or fence is probably connected to it somehow.
Do you know where I can find the thieves guild?
No offense, but even if I knew, I wouldn't tell you anything. These people usually react very sensitively to things like that. If you want to get involved with them, you should be very careful.
Teach me.
Teach me something.
See, LARES asks much cheaper because he's your bro.
Better to watch out.
How much strength? I have like no strength, but I'm gonna need strength.
Better to watch out.
5?
You mustn't believe everything you hear.
Nothing's ever gonna change. You already know what I think.
Good. Your strength has increased.
Nobody ever asked for more.
Shit. Yo, I'm scared of bad dogs too. I was scared since I was a kid.
I've got my own opinion about that.
Yeah, we can actually use this.
Totally on. I wouldn't have done that. Better to watch out.
Should we use our money for something more?
Nobody ever asked for my opinion.
I think we should save our money now. Good shit.
Why haven't I heard about this? It's exactly
Hey,
what
I don't know you. What do you want here?
What do you want here for the tavern?
Some problem solved. It can't go on like this forever.
I don't believe this is gonna change.
Oh, so this is the harbor watering hole. And there I was, taking it for the governor's palace.
Oh my god.
Stop the bad jokes, Rush. Otherwise you'll be chewing the cobblestone.
Some problem solved.
Yo, we have problems.
My own opinion about some believe everything you hear.
Why haven't I heard about this before? Nothing's ever gonna change that.
That was quite obvious. I don't know why it gets so loud.
I see. I'll be forced to tan your hide in order to make any progress.
You're welcome to try, Rush.
Let's go.
Show me what you got.
Don't lose Sarah's weapon.
It's totally obvious.
Now for some action.
Okay, he's a scrub. He fights like a scrub. What do they say in Gothic 1? You fight like women. Show him!
What you waiting for?
Show him!
What you waiting for?
And now for some action.
Now for some action. Let him have it.
Give it your all.
Give it your all.
Finish it. The ticket.
Show him.
Yeah, that's the ticket.
That's the ticket.
Not bad.
You filthy bastard.
It's totally on. I believe this is gonna change.
Cudgel.
I knew that would be a problem.
70 range.
Nobody ever asked me.
Really didn't deserve
Thank you, Sarah's weapon.
It can't go on like this forever.
You know the lines from
We'll see about that.
from Gothic Remake.
Why haven't I heard about this before?
Flawless victory.
I feel sorry for the poor guy.
Now here they have these. Let him have it. That's the ticket. Oh, that was a big herb, friend.
Listen to the wrong people.
I know.
Nobody ever asks me.
I'm teasing too, don't worry.
This forever. That was quite
I
obvious.
wouldn't have done that.
All right, you win. What do you want?
He almost has a face similar to Scar, except that he's budget Scar. What are you supposed to be?
You know your way about the harbor, don't you?
Heard a thing or two.
Sure thing. Why?
Nobody ever
Yo, mama, indeed. I want you. That would have been a perfect line.
that would be a problem.
What kind of rumors are floating about?
I know.
Around here, we don't like people who ask too many questions. Especially not if they're strangers.
Okay, budget Scar.
Why don't I see any militia?
They don't dare come in here. We take
care of things ourselves.
I could have told you that before.
How's the shipping traffic?
The only ship that's come here recently is the Paladin ship. It's over there, behind the rocky ridge to the southwest.
To the southwest.
You know what I think?
It's been known a long time.
These guys didn't mind the fight, did they?
Change that.
I don't believe this is gonna change.
How about you, citizen?
Myself.
It can't go on like this
I
forever.
really didn't deserve that.
What can you tell me about this area?
Really
You are
didn't
now
deserve
in the
that.
harbor district. Where do you want to go?
Nowhere. I know this town by heart.
Thanks, that's all I wanted to know.
Like it so enough.
Guys,
Let's wait and see what happens.
we are gonna enter the tavern peg leg.
I don't want to hear
And I think
Is it really true?
we're gonna close here.
Who said that?
We've been streaming for almost 9 hours. I mean, yeah.
Nobody ever asked.
It's interesting that they made Sarah give you a weapon you can actually use now, and I'm actually grateful for it. So thoughts on the mod so far? First impressions. First 9-hour impressions.
I could have told you that before.
It's quite solid. I like what they did with the food.
That doesn't
It recharges percentage based apparently. I like what they did with some weapons. Now you actually have incentive to use more weapons. Weapons you didn't use before. I have hiccups, I don't know why. You have an incentive to use weapons you didn't before. And I'm not sure how I feel about them hiding them making the leather armor unobtainable for free, but you know what? That actually makes you need to buy it because it was a bit too easy to obtain, so I think that's for the best. I'm not sure how I feel about the price increases though. The fact that they require a significant amount of money to train anything can get a bit problematic, especially since they require a significant amount of money to pray to. That might be a bit too extreme, but we'll see. Maybe the money-making methods are super solid. So far, I'm loving the experience. I think it was a bit too much to give even regular Bloodflies 8 damage per second tick poison. That's insane. I'm not sure if SkyFox realized how much that is. A small Bloodfly attacked me, and it was 8 damage per second. And it lasted, I don't know, 4 seconds or more. I just died. It just stung me once and I was dead. Like, you don't have time to do much else. So basically a Bloodfly attack is a basically death sentence. You don't have time to heal, because if you heal, you're gonna die straight away. So I think that was a bit too extreme of a change in my opinion. I'm not sure about the enhanced wolves are stronger too. I guess that's fair. Field raiders, I'm not sure about adding field raiders as pack animals. Now animals and scavengers too, animals used to be able to separate as a tactic that made sense, since when are field raiders pack animals? The fact that you made them like chase. The fact that they made field raiders as pack animals seems wild to me. But these are some of the changes I don't like that much, but we're gonna see how it evolves. Otherwise, I'm loving the mod. Everything else is solid about it. From economy, the environments. They even added some pictures here overall. So yeah, we're gonna take it. Bless you, SkyFox mod. It's on the Steam Workshop. If you guys... There's anyone that's still hanging out, we're gonna save it twice because it's still Gothic and we might lurk. Yeah, I'll be tomorrow. I'll try to be on at a similar hour. Welcome to... And so we're gonna leave it like this. And always have more saves in Gothics. So it continues. Yeah. See you around.
I get so worked out.